Hello everybody, welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I'm joined by everybody apart from Adam, who's not here with us today. I've had a very busy week, so bear with me while I organise my life. Anything else anybody would like to add?
No.
No?
You don't want to add anything?
No.
Nothing to add?
Not legally allowed
We
to
don't want
add
to do some
anything.
on-the-spot maths.
27
Not
times
legally
4.
allowed to add anything.
Beck can probably do that. 27 times 4, Beck?
108.
I don't know. I'm going to assume you're right.
It is 108.
108. I'm not a maths man. I passed my maths GCSE by 1 mark. Not my strong suit, maths.
I only lost 3 marks in the entirety of my maths GCSE exam.
Yep, good for you. I'm right.
Top 10 in the country.
Nerd. He says doing A levels in history and politics.
I have 2 GCSEs in maths.
Alright, nerds, come
Why?
on.
Because they put me in for the foundation, and I was like, no, I've been in the fucking highest set the entire time. So they basically cut a deal with me and said, if you pass the foundation, we'll put you in for the higher. And I passed both.
Fair.
That's so strange.
Schools are weird.
It's because I kicked up a fuss about it because the maths teacher that I had was a cunt.
Oh, did he just not like you?
Yep.
Set you up to fail?
Pretty much.
Rubbish.
I've had a TikTok back before, and I hope the best things come to that lady. She knows who she is. You all know who she is as well. I've ranted about this woman several times.
I've not heard this.
Oh, well, to because the things I have to say are not pleasant.
Yeah.
Awful person. Anyway, shall we jump in for a recap of last week?
Yeah.
The party awakened after a year of being in a coma of some sorts to learn that Callisius had completely taken over Abrush and Zenda, the 2 continents the campaign is set on, and is moving to take over more of the world, and is doing so successfully. The party spoke with the allies, went with a head count of who was here, and kind of got a rundown of the current situation across the continents. The party then spoke to their allies individually, gained some information on key locations and key people, and even spoke to Cather, who's been not the happiest person for about a year since Clarina was taken by Callisius when he took Cyrodilia. The party now all gathered once again, begin discussing their next step going forward. I believe you guys wanted to look into Renaiston, if I am correct.
Mm-hmm.
So I hand over to you, Sede Volvit. What would you like to do?
Where are we?
You are in a hidden sanctum. You can be wherever you want to be. I think we left with you. Well, sorry, also Salban. Your little gentleman's agreement with Mephistopheles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You made a little deal with him, but it's fine.
One thing I thought about that I'd like to check
Yes,
is
you can.
I'd like to check the numbers on my arm.
And they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone. Sorry.
He's basically saying,
He voided the contract, so that's it.
So I didn't actually see him void the contract, so I was wondering if the numbers had doubled or if the numbers were still there and he was going to turn around and stab me in the back. Yeah, okay. Oh yes, I made him scream. That's correct. Yeah, so I will appear in a ball of fire, I guess, back outside the hidden sanctum. And then, is anyone stood outside?
There's some guards, but they see you around and kind of look and then see at you and they stand down.
Oh, Erdan was meant to be here with me. Oh well. Excuse me, did Erdan die?
No, he seems alive. I think he went inside.
Oh, fantastic, thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Okay.
I'll head back into the hidden sanctum.
Yep.
And try to find Erdan.
Hello.
Sorry about that, I'm not dead.
I can see that.
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, I got summoned to fulfill my infernal contract and have my soul taken from me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes. However, I have my soul intact and no longer have an infernal contract.
How did you get out of that one?
I think I'm bloody lucky. He was very generous, and I was quite polite.
What did we learn? What did we learn?
That one's ramifications and ponderings... No, that's not quite the right word. Hang on. Let me get into my own head. One's pondering for all the obstacles that you could try to overcome for a challenge might not be correct.
Indeed.
I thought of every eventuality. I didn't expect to be almost not dead for an entire year. I'll think about that next time. I don't plan on doing it again. I just thought I'd see your reaction. Also, I told him about that scroll. Oh, hang on, have I told you folks about that scroll yet? Do these folks know about the scroll?
It's in the group chat.
I don't believe you've told them.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
posted in the group chat.
I'll gather the folks together.
Yeah.
gather
around.
I'm in the meeting room and say, right, I have a couple pieces of news. First, Mandor decoded that scroll.
Great. One thing. What the
What
hell happened
about
to you?
specifically are you
What do you
meeting?
mean?
Why do you
That
look like you've been hit in
room
the
that
face with a
you said
bottle?
we've been given to us.
With me?
Oh, the group
Yeah.
kind of the Sede Volvit me and Jim.
Do I look
Yeah.
like I've been hit in the face with a bottle?
You do look like you've been, someone's smashed something into your face, Dan.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, the player. I went to talk with Cathra.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, no one else was willing to do it
Why didn't you ask me to come with you?
because it was better to involve the least amount of people at that moment as possible.
You went yourself and got hit in the face with a bottle.
Did you
Yeah.
make any progress?
Do we know about motors going?
I don't know.
Not yet.
Apparently.
We just gather back together. I
Sure,
guess.
you won't know everything.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
I'm
don't
not sure.
I think I'm going to have a busy week. I need to still prep today's session for everything.
I'm not
But what
sure
does
I
that
made
Start role playing.
a lot of progress, but
Well, it's good to know
hopefully things will progress.
Oh, okay. I don't know her particularly well, so I probably shouldn't try and speak to her.
Okay, I do apologise about you.
Oh,
You said
yes.
something about a scroll.
Yes, Mandor has successfully decoded that scroll, the 10th level, and it's a scroll of soul prison.
Sounds
For
horrifying.
those not versed, it essentially lets you take over the body of a target and retain yourself and your abilities and use theirs.
You mean like dominating a person?
No. As in, you are them. You go into their body and use it.
So it's like a more permanent version of dominate person.
It's like some form of possession. It's quite a complicated spell. It takes a day to cast.
It sounds horrific.
Yes, but there are many targets we could use it on.
Okay.
I'd considered that sleeping dragon.
So the spell would take the soul out of something else,
And stick it in a mirror.
put it in a mirror, and
Yes.
then you would go into the body,
Indeed.
and then you'd occupy that body.
Yes.
So it would get past any mind detection and anything like that. So it's a really good way to infiltrate something.
I suppose it would be. I have not much idea on the details of it. I'm not the person. Also, secondly, on that news, is I stepped outside and got summoned to hell to have my soul claimed.
And
I came back with my soul still,
Yeah.
and my contract has been broken.
How did you do that?
I just had a chat with him.
What did you say?
Well, I said it was rather quite unfortunate that I was unconscious. He kept looking at the clock. He tried to intimidate me. Tried to say that if I didn't do what he said, he'd come here and kill us all and burn us. And then I noticed him looking at the clock some more and thought, hang on, you want us to kill a big Gripply for you, so I called his bluff. And then we had a more gentleman's agreement.
Why was he looking at the clock?
Hmm?
The clock part.
I'm not entirely sure. Something about
Was it?
people knowing things.
Oh, it will be Asmodeus.
Well, congratulations.
So he offered, as a gentleman's agreement, to not claim my soul forever, and then I decided to offer back to work double for him.
Maybe a weird advice.
I think you did a very good job then.
You did a very good job. Maybe don't spread it around.
Oh.
That happened.
No, that's why I'm saying this right here with this house groups, because I think this is relevant knowledge. And then just as we were leaving, I decided to tell him
Who
about that
doesn't
spell.
like the idea that someone got one over on him?
I don't think so, not at all. So I'm going to try and fly very under the
I take
radar.
it he was happy or unhappy he had to do this.
He seemed incredibly displeased and grumpy.
Yes, he probably is right now.
So, just random update on my immortal soul.
Okay.
Anyone else have any news from talking to our other companions?
Well, Catherine's not in a room anymore.
Oh.
He's willing to fight.
Oh, Erdan did mention something about going over there. Perhaps what you did helped Erdan.
She stopped drinking all the good whiskey. I'll just
I-
take the bottle.
Don't think I had that effect.
Oh. Did someone here talk to her?
I did.
Yeah, that tracks actually.
I would have had no.
And did you steal her alcohol as part of a rehabilitation program?
I think stealing is maybe not the best term.
She doesn't need to stop drinking, she needs to
Why?
get up and actually fight something.
I believe Igneous means they repatriated the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, what's our plan?
Well, I managed to get some list of the mountain passes between Renaiston and Janholt from the Grand General. So, it's my idea, but going to smash the small amount of troops, or large amount of troops,
Trying to
on
get
the
us
border, getting to Renaiston, and then marching an army into Janholt
Sounds good.
was my first thought. Secure some bases. But
What do we know about the force that is making a border?
I don't know much more than what the Grand General said, other than they're spread out across the border. I think they were a complementary force? That's not quite the right word. Let me look back through my notepad.
You know what's going to get the Grand General.
I want to know if it's basically something that
That's
we
a
can deal with.
Carol will talk to you. From what I spoke to about the Grand General, it's probably worth speaking to him as well, but from what I can tell, the border isn't necessarily a line of soldiers, it's several castles, essentially, built along the border. Each one manages a large area, preventing things coming in or out. Some along the Vanheim border, some along the Jackholt border. But he will have the full information.
We need to know where to hit and who to hit with.
We also have like 30 plus specialists
Indeed.
that we could use for different missions. So maybe we need to delegate some of that when we're doing the Renaissance mission. Someone should be doing the Empire or something like that.
Send out some agents to do other tasks, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
So destroy, infiltrate, be a nuisance.
Any particular targets come to mind?
Or the Empire.
There is also an army marching on Zakina, so perhaps something to interfere with that army marching in to weaken it.
Well, we don't need to send all 30 to one mission. We could maybe split it. I don't know. Was it 30 or 40 specialists we had?
You did right. Hang on.
I
think it's closer to 40.
It's
But
What
some
we-
of them
what we
stay,
class
some
them
of
as
them stay at home.
specialists.
The named NPCs that can do stuff.
There are 49 NPCs.
Because you've got a
currently
lot
at
of
the base.
NPCs, not all of them can go out on missions. So do you want me
Yeah.
to do a separate list of special? Because I can just make it. Because they're all in
Assault
one.
forces.
I'm not going to call myself force because that's kind of a.
Operators then.
Do you want a separate list?
Yeah.
Or
Operators
Just give
would
us,
be nice.
if we have one list, it'll be fine.
okay.
Don't make more work for yourself.
So
Well, I don't want one personally.
I'm going to make I'm going to make a mission specific. Let me quickly go into. I'll read them out now, and I'll make a mission list of NPCs, a base list of NPCs, and then
Cool.
anything else can be in a mix. So for missions, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I got one here. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put Angren as the next one because you can do missions. 10. So here, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, the 23
Okay, so 7.
plus the Black Legion plus the Golden Blades.
How many is in the Golden Blades? About 9, isn't it?
6. And Black Legion's 5, I believe.
So that's
Now, there's also, bear in mind, there are some people that are missing at the minute, so you haven't got
Yeah.
Jet, you haven't got Cassandra at the minute.
so it's still 30.
And there's still plenty of other people you can meet along the line that you can make mini ups that you can take on as missions. You can also, some people are set to just the base, like Colonel Harvey, Mistress, Senna, who are clerics and stuff. You can set them to missions, but their main focus is like, do things here. But if you want to switch some of them, you can. Again, Bogo's also just on the base at the minute.
He's
But
ahead.
he could do both.
What the?
Hmm?
There's a new. We have a party inventory now.
D&D Beyond updated.
Ooh. Papa's gonna get strict on fucking inventories next campaign. Then
That's going to be really useful for those hundreds of magic items we have.
I like that.
That is good.
Why is
Oh,
that?
I'm being
In
a lot less
inventory?
generous on like in the next campaign. If it's not on your inventory or written down, it's vanished.
On
I-
the
I-
app.
we keep track.
Yeah, on
I
the
have.
app.
I'm just about to say I have OCD about it.
Yeah, I know. I know some people are really good at keeping track, and some people don't keep track. And it's like it's in their inventory. Yeah, but we're not supposed to have it. No, we have it written down.
The
This is
only
awesome.
So I haven't seen it.
before we.
Where's this so-called party inventory?
Are you on
Is
the
it
app?
on your-
It's in inventory and it says my inventory, party inventory.
That's cool. Okay, so we will.
So literally, I'm not gonna. Hold
Plenty
on.
gold in there.
Matthew, look at my
Oh
phone.
yeah, I've got it.
My put.
That's pretty
See
cool.
the tab?
Yeah, I got that.
Can I
See
just?
the updates.
Yeah, like if I just
yeah.
put like a random.
I'll put the Mighty Seventh in. I'll put the mech in.
Yeah, to
Because
be
everyone
fair,
has access to them.
the mech has been in my
I think
inventory.
it's in everyone's inventory.
It's in.
Just so it's like
Just add the party equipment,
yeah, at the party.
and then
Yeah, there it is.
there you go. So that's in everyone's. Because everyone can basically use. They have to attune to it,
Oh, thank God.
but it's a thing you all have access to
yeah.
because you can
Cool.
you can summon it with the beacon.
Honestly, that is so much better.
That's very helpful. So the next campaign, I expect things to be tracked properly. Party. I want to track another shit again. Oh, if I give you a base, I can track all the money in the base and that. I have to do it myself. Get in. Do I make a hidden sanctum NPC? And put all of the NPCs in there? That's just going to make twice.
I mean, if you want to do that. You can.
And every fucking
so
NPC is like an
while
extra to that
you-
kind of shit.
So before we go, I know the clerk said that their power's waning, but like, how many scrolls of heal could we get?
It'll take a bit of time to make.
And I just basically, if they can, if we've got the equipment for it, I just want a running.
Colonel Harvey can make like 3. It'll have to be tomorrow because it's getting late on this day.
Yeah.
So you make like 3 for you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want her to just like solely be on it, but like people that can, I just want like a
Master
row.
Callisius as well can make.
Yeah,
2.
I just want like somebody to like basically when we come back
okay.
for some missions, I want to be access to at least like.
So you can
That's
assign one of the high level clerics to it. Do you want to assign Colonel Harvey to that? Because currently she's working on healing, but there's been no battles yet. So do you want to
Yeah.
assign her currently to basically produce scrolls of heal?
Yeah,
That works. Yeah.
I think for now, yeah. Because I just want like a fucking run-in set of it because we can then dish out because we're getting to a point now where like a healing word or a cure
It's just
wound
not enough.
is just not enough.
Man,
So she can do basically 3 scrolls of heal per day.
Okay.
that's so useful.
And then obviously when you say you get back from a battle, people around you can reassign her to healing and intuition.
Yeah, and
that's
also
extra.
my protection on the sanctuaries there as well, so that'll help with the healing.
It's mainly just also like cuts and bruises, patching up wounds, giving some medicine
Because
too.
there've been
I just like the-
refugees coming over here.
I just like the idea that there's somebody that's had like a broken leg and then it's just like back into place.
Right.
Like
So without Callisius the whole life and just walked into place in the posh, she's back to normal. Someone had a bad fall one
Because
day,
it
does not
notices
walk
aura.
the same, and they've walked in like a common who's not con the pod healing magic, and has walked in and is like, oh, I feel great again.
well, it's like when if you put a ring of regeneration on when you're like 40, and it's like, oh, my back has now fixed itself.
So
Like this is a wonder magic item. To be fair, I love a ring of
Yeah, magical
regeneration.
healing changes society almost as much as magical communication does.
I have a ring of regeneration because I genuinely think it's one of the better magic items in the game.
So back to what you said before we started, because I kind of forgot to do this with you.
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh yeah, the stupid ideas.
yeah, your silly what Celiacum thing was making. You've got 20 points. I'm going to read out what each one of these things costs.
Okay.
So your kind of scrying Wand of Arcana messing with thing
Mhm.
is going to cost you 12 points.
Yep.
Out of the 20. Your explosive force field catching devices are going to cost 8.
Mhm.
The kind of better metal will cost 6. I'm going to combine better with lighter metal.
Okay.
Because you can't really make a kind of adamantium's kind of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
To making yours, so but making like the better like combining adamantium with like mithril and metallic aberoth. Like everything that's going to cost you 6.
Yeah.
Your gust bombs are going to cost 3. They're not too difficult to make. Your giant fuck off god killing gun is going to cost you 10. Your Gatling guns 5. Not going to be too difficult to make. The mech's kind of got one. There's some kind of thing that exists in Renaissance already.
Yeah.
But I can imagine almost like the drop down automated turrets, that kind of automated, not manned. Yeah, there's definitely in Renaissance, definitely you've seen them for like crank cannons, like you can man and operate, but automated ones going to cost you a bit of time to make.
I need to play some music.
The awakened trees, I want to just say that's 5.
Okay.
Because it's just you can just go and cast them.
Yeah.
And then the Aberoth recharge is also a 5. It's not a super difficult one to make. You know, a certain chunk of Aberoth automatically regenerate over time.
Okay.
Try and get that quicker and smaller chunks. It's going to cost you a bit of say like country research. So have a little think.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you very much.
What you want.
Yeah. So because I could have made 200 explosive grenades, or I can come up with something fun.
Time machine.
No.
No. I don't like time machines in roleplay games. Sorry. Anyway. Awesome. I'll have a think on that. Thank you.
Okay, so well.
Sorry, that was Joe. There's so many good stories have been written by an author inserting
Yeah,
But
but
what
time
time
travel.
travel?
a good fucking time travel story is great.
Yes.
Like,
But they have to be-
preaching or Doctor Who.
I think it's an elite.
Back to the
Future.
Future started doing it. Back to the Future is fucking great.
Yeah.
I love Back to the Future too. I'm watching that. I don't know
Part
why.
2.
Watching that.
You know, we're
Best
further
film
away
ever made.
from
One of them.
Shrek than Shrek is away from Back to the Future.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Kind of weird.
Isn't that crazy?
I mean, The Matrix came out 25 years ago.
It's 26.
Isn't it?
No, I disagree.
So it was 1999?
I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings 2000.
What? I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
well,
Richard.
Matrix was 1999.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is
It's been
2000.
20 years since Revenge of the Sith.
Has it?
Yes?
Oh
It
yeah.
was 2005, my dude.
Jesus, it was. Anyway, back on track.
Mhm.
What's the plan?
Maybe get the Grand General in and have a look at these forts and emplacements and try and come up with a battle plan.
Yeah. So you kind of make your way down to the main, war room in the Hen Sanctum, and you gather the Grand General. You would also have Kara over here with you. Anyone else would be there with you for this? I don't believe so. There's probably a few captains that are there of the army and stuff, like the Resistance, just high-ranking Vanheim soldiers. Probably is what most of them are. Would anyone else join you for this? Cathra probably would, because she is eager to go. And you all see now for the first time, Cathra kind of steps back in to this. Do you want to do this? Because it's quite late on in the evening. Do you want to do this in the morning or
Morning.
now?
Morning. I think the fact that we've been gone for an entire year,
Oh,
I think it's okay
You've
to
been
have an
a
extra
fortnight.
night.
Someone's just there twitches, but then agrees.
But it's been a full day. It's been a full day of
Yeah.
getting back up, because that meeting that you had with them took several hours. I know it only took us
And
2,
also
but I was
Iggy gets to spend the day with their family.
yeah, you get to be the rest of the night.
At the end of the day, actually, because remember how I tried to analyse the prophet's message to
The
to-
fucking helmet teleportation
Um,
can go in that fucking group party in
Well, no, because if someone's got it, I went on their character sheet.
yeah, because
I've got it.
So for going forward,
Yeah.
maybe not for this can't be asked to, but also for the next campaign, we have the great inventory.
Yeah.
If someone has it and it conflicts each other, someone has it into the group inventory, it's vanished. Until you can make a devil's bargain with me to
We
get
have
it.
to talk about.
You have to. I want it out of that. Who is on the character sheet? I want to track a lot more. Just because I think a lot of times with high items that someone doesn't have, and they use it, and I'm like, I don't know if you have that or not, but whatever. I want to be kind of more on with imagery to stop that game.
We should have made a simulacrum of you making potions.
You've got a lot of brewers here, they can make potions. I imagine someone's making them anyway.
You wouldn't agree to it.
soldiers mainly.
Yeah. But
What's
I
this
want
now?
to go to the director.
He's lying.
Oh,
I have a fucking.
the next highest intrigue, information gathering sort of spy person here. Intelligence person.
Grand General, I guess. I mean, all of your spies, like the Ravens,
Or out.
they are.
Wouldn't the
scattered.
closest person be fucking Click then?
It would be probably Click or the Grand General, because the director has basically been like, I am somewhere with my guys. I'll tell you where I am for.
Oh yeah.
They're hiding, and the Ravens are also like they're contactable. You can contact Victus and all that, but they are constantly on the move.
Okay.
They're doing missions.
I'll speak to the Grand General.
Yeah.
And I'll ask him. Has anyone been trying to analyse the message of the Prophet?
No. Well, why?
I have a suspicion that the words on the surface might not be all that they seem to be, that there could be a message hidden behind it
Okay.
that might be worth looking into.
Okay. Anything particular you want us to focus on?
If there is a message behind it, it could be something pertaining to a clue about how to strike at Callisius or his forces, or something that can aid us.
Okay. I'll ask some of the clerics. I'll go throw them at the society of his clerics. Maybe some of his paladins. You know, I'll have someone look into it as well and see what I can figure out.
Thank you.
I'm off to bed.
Fair.
It's been a long few days. He'll head off to his quarters and rest for the evening. Anything else I want us to do just before we head to sleep? I think, or I can't wait.
Off until wait till
Someone's
tomorrow.
gonna head downstairs to the tavern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if it's up and running.
Yeah, it's Quincy is making business. He's not really making money, but he's taken like currency, which is just whatever people can find and use. He's
Okay.
kind of made like a game out of it. So people bring back like stones. He's 10 stones into like a glass of water. Someone found like an old saw and he's turned that into like a pint. Like just useless shit. He's just kind of like throwing out, but he's just kind of collecting things and just making so people feel like, oh, this is a game. And it's like a leaderboard for the most obscure thing. It's probably someone's probably found like an old what would it be? Like an old giant's toe that's just like being petrified. An old petrified giant, so they've just found somewhere like on the top of the leaderboard.
Some random giant got like frostbite and
And then
pulled off their own toe.
I'd like to go
Keep
and look at. I'd like to go and look at the theatre stage.
Yeah.
And see if they have if any shows have been happening.
Yeah, there's been a few. People have been using it. It's mainly like an open mic thing.
Okay.
And it's like an open mic night every couple of nights. There's been a few shows on, nothing, no major productions. In fact, no, I'd say there probably would be like a Bard's College made their way here. There's a few bards probably from one of the colleges, Zakeen or Badenheim, drove when the kind of first broke out, and like they're doing like a few small shows. Probably doing some kind of rip off of Romeo and Juliet, but they changed it to like I don't know, an angel and a demon or something like that. Just to put like a show on.
Is there a show on this evening?
What day is it? There would have finished by now, but there would have been one today.
So everyone will sit there and go, trapped. And then he'll pick up a flyer from the floor and then go back to his room and look at the flyer and imagine the show. And then he'll go to bed.
Use that fucking 25 intelligence.
A bit more good. But with that, you all take a long rest.
Oh, that's 27. Yeah, there's 20. Yeah.
It's +7.
Yeah, that's
You've got this scary times. Take a long rest evening, and you won't wake up. You're kind of getting used now to the time it is here, and kind of realizing there's sunlight to wake us up. So you kind of got like a small alarm clocks they built, but the clicks kind of made them. You guys are kind of waking up.
The knife, a new thing for Caro to smash.
You don't take a long rest. Are you gonna give out your thingies and stuff?
Yeah, and then basically try and get people prepared. I think we attack them at night.
Well, you make your way back to the meeting room at the Grand General probably morning.
Yeah, we've got to get there first.
You arrive. And
What
he's,
do you
kind of,
mean?
he's already kind of set things up. He's got the map. He hasn't got a map of. He's got a map. He will. I'm going to do a map.
Do I want flight or a frost
What did you say? Flight or a frost dagger?
or a frost staff? Like I have a staff of frost that we've had 2. You took 1,
Oh yeah,
but like
the Gatling stuff.
yeah,
The stuff of frost is pretty good, man.
it is pretty good.
It's pretty
But
cool.
also being able to fly,
Is pretty good.
yeah,
But you can turn into a dragon.
yeah. But I can't smash
Yeah.
without using my action to change back.
Being able to fly is very useful. I mean, if you ever get stuck, I could give you a lift.
It's true. But I do agree because like it would.
Fucking dragon, you can fly easy enough.
That's what I said. But we're thinking about
Has this conversation with Sylvan slowly drifting off the ground. Together.
yeah, the Selvan often just
Yeah.
levitates. But the reason why I like Selvan levitating or not is because stairs are really awkward for like centaurs.
Yeah.
So I just like to think of the fact that he just gets used to just hovering
Someone's
slightly.
Ed 2 and 9 from RoboCop.
Pretty much.
Have you seen the film?
Not that film. No, I've seen a couple of the older Robocop films. But
No, so
years ago.
I'm.
First one. It's
okay.
literally the old one.
In that case, I can't remember it then.
There's a scene.
staff
So they build like this tank mech sized
Yeah.
thing called Ed 2 and 9.
A staff of
But it's
frost
got like
would
horse
mean.
feet.
Yeah.
Climbs the stairs and just falls on its back.
Pretty much Selvan.
A staff of frost would mean that I have immunity to cold damage.
Oh, you should take that because of your immunity resistant things.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you should definitely have that. So because of your.
Well, isn't that the part of the Gatling gun?
No, we had 2 of them. Apparently.
Yes, we have 2 over 2 dragon horns.
Because
You
I
put it
got
in 2 separate dragon
all the
horns.
staffs I recently picked up are from like since I joined the campaign, and then whatever.
I've been sat on a fucking document of magic items that we've picked up and not sold on, Matthew.
I know, more.
So I literally last session was like, okay, it's the end game. Open up the pack, just pull the shit out. Right, which would allow me to cast like Cone of Cold, Slog Cloud, Ice Stone, Wall of Ice, which are all decent spells. But these bangles, let me go.
What do they do?
Because I'm bomb, it's easy that way. They basically, I'm always under the effect of the Featherfall spell. Again, a speed, again a flying speed equal to my flying speed, or my walking speed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And while they're on both of my ankles, which they are right now, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. The maximum distance you can double is jump is doubled, and you can hover 2 feet off the ground, and you have a fly speed equal to your flying. A fly speed equal your flying speed. Your flying speed is also increased by 10 feet, so I have 50 feet of flying.
That's good. That's very good.
Or immunity to cold damage.
So you make your way to the
Robert.
main meeting chamber with the Grand General,
Mhm.
and then sees there he's got a few of his kind of captains with him and stuff, and he's kind of pointing at this map on the table. He kind of changes it from the map of the whole continent kind of drops down to the table. A wooden ball goes atop that, and then on top he rolls out just a standard map, probably similar to one that you made originally. Called in white flip. Cool. Similar to one you made motoring out shows this map, and it's just a map of Renaissance. He'll kind of guide you all around and go. This is the map we have, situation we have. You can see here, you punch the 5 scrolls on the map. The Callisius armies have built essentially 5 small makeshift structures, castles we would probably call them. There are 2 along the mountain passes, and 1 just at the bottom on the border between Janholt and Renaissance, and there are 3 here. 2 along the border with Vanheim, and then 1 kind of along the border with Tyran. Looks to you all.
Do we have an appreciation of the size of forces?
There's nothing too large, what we'd be able to determine. 250 tops at each one. They're only small structures, but each one is visible to another, not by the naked eye, but from a spyglass or so. We can perceive the next one. They also have what we can gather as large beacons on top, pyres. That one to lit will send a signal to alert the others.
So we need to attack them all at the same time.
Potentially, well,
Or stop the beacons being lit.
Yes and no. I'm going to go slightly meta here.
Mm-hmm.
The Grand General is always going to have a strategy for every mass combat you go into.
Yeah.
It'll be a decent one, a good one. It's not going to be the best. It's not going to be 100% perfect, but it'll be a decent one. It's not going to account for any mishaps that may happen along the way. It's just his strategy on the way here. Essentially, it's my way of saying this is an idea. Work off that. Feel free to ignore that completely, do your own thing, adapt it, but this is basically his expert opinion on how to deal with these strategies. In other words, my knowledge of how these things work and how I think it's best for you guys to do it. Here we go. My personal suggestion would be to attack the three on the borders, or at least the two on the borders in Vanheim. That way, the ones near the Janhall border will be alerted. Now, that means there's only two left. If they know we've attacked when we've taken these castles, they will reinforce them. Probably send the units from them two castles to the ones that have been attacked to basically try and box us in, cut us off, stop us from retreating. That's a way of luring them to us instead of us going towards them.
Interesting.
It also, depending on how this goes and what their strategies are in Janhals, may even draw some of the attacking forces from Arcanum to the border. A good chance for us to meet enemy in battle before we go to Janhals. Obviously lots of their numbers are demons and devils, but even if a demon or devil dies, it takes a while for them to reshape, I believe, according to what the Cardinal and the Paladins have told me. Dramatic science told me. Well, that's only my suggestion. Feel free to add your own.
No, I think it's a good strategy.
It's almost the opposite of what I was thinking, but I see your merit. I was considering trying to remove the ones from the border of Janholt so that there was the potential for the forces in Janholt to not know that they were about to be surrounded. But I imagine with magical communication and all of that, they may find out before we can get there.
Indeed.
We need this to be a place where we strike fear into them. It has to be.
Perhaps not. Perhaps this could just be a way of us.
And it's a better question as well. Do we want to reveal that we're on the board again?
I was going to suggest.
We could.
Perhaps waiting until we attack Janholt to reveal that. It gives us a chance of ticking two boxes off and gaining some allies before they can reinforce. If they know you're here and they're simply attacking these, let's be honest, minor encounters. These are small areas that we can take with relative ease. It will reinforce Janholt, Vanheim, the rest of the battles. If we can take one of these main targets down without revealing you are back, it gives us the upper hand. We will have gained a location, struck a bit of fear into the enemy, but not allowed them to defend these more key targets. He will gesture towards basically
I have a thought. We have powerful wizards here. We could change our appearance just for this.
Perhaps.
Return of the
Capacity fighters.
The capacity fighters.
I think they know that that's us.
Oh.
I think that they know that's us. I was talking something more.
Listen, you people don't need to go. We can come up with a strategy, we can observe from distance, but we can send units.
Yeah, we do.
I know a lot of your allies are willing to lead groups. We could send units to go and do this battle while we sit and wait for a response.
So, where would you think it would be best to reveal our
Janhall.
Well, I imagine our next port of call is, so if we're doing this now, we'll go for Janholt next. We can't touch Sirigalia until we've dealt with most of the board. Janholt's the closest, it is a time sensitive one. I know Zakira are running out of time as well, but the Zakiran army and the Aphrodites are putting up a stronger fight than what the wizards in Arcanum have to hold up their shield.
How long would it take to march an army around the Janholt, the southern area of the Janholt border?
To here?
Yes.
Not long, a few days. We are pretty close here. Your brother, his natural gifts of travel, they have given us, our troops, good weather, good favour while travelling. So we can move pretty quick. We also have the airship as well. For travelling between here and Janholt, I wouldn't recommend using it.
we got that.
But if you did want to transport a large unit of enemy forces to Sizikima, Pordano, the Empire, Icemound, Vanheim, We can do it in a couple of days by air. But to get to Janhall border from where we are, at a quick march, a few days at most, a week at most, I'd say.
So you have my ship.
Yes, it is more outside.
Is somebody else used it?
We've took it out for the occasional flight, but it's not been used in combat yet.
Okay,
Made sure it didn't go stagnant.
that's fine.
And I believe Lee was
Try not-
piloting it as best she could.
So I was trying not to travel.
What?
What? Oh, I just thought of something funny.
That is.
A thing.
And that thing is.
You.
What about me?
I'm not sure, just the whole exchange amused me.
Oh, the idea that somebody would have used it. I mean, I would have granted that I would have hoped that they used it.
Oh, I was just imagining someone's favourite silverware and checking in on it and was, did you use my spoon?
Yes, it was pretty much like that.
Yes. But I didn't think it was appropriate to laugh at a war council.
Yes, if we may get back on track.
Shit.
What can I think about now? Spoons.
Like I said, this is my suggestion. Feel free to add your own ideas, etc., or not be offended.
No, I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't. I'm not the type of person to sit back and wait. That's all.
Well, there is something that we might need to do, and that is, we are presuming that there is a force to be liberated within the Copper City. We do quite possibly need to make contact with them. Excuse me. Keys, please back up.
I've got food coming.
We'll get to that.
I'm gonna have to break a chair over someone.
We'll find out.
Fucking Charlie Cable.
Don't recording. Come on.
Didn't hear that.
It'll be my top. I don't want to edit that out. I'm too busy to edit these days. I had like 6 weeks of being I can edit loads. It's great. Now I'm back to like I've got 1 day to edit everything. I'm going to edit the campaign. I missed last week's episode of the campaign because I didn't have time to do it. I've got 1 day a week now to edit. That's how my work.
And praise your diligence.
I've got a day to record and edit an episode. I know, I've got it.
You started recording for like someone's project or something at university. Wasn't that the reason you did it?
Yeah, I got a few in with that. We're here now.
Was it a few?
Anywho, what was I about to say? How am I covering white floor? How am I jumper? Yeah, he will say we have several soldiers, lots of soldiers we can send. It doesn't have to be us.
I don't
For
mind.
example, we have all of our Vanham's army.
30
We have
operators.
the Silver Cresh, we have the Sultans of Friti, the Citadel Seven Winds, etc. The dragons, we can use all of these things.
I've got no issue with waiting. Like I said, I just like to do stuff.
I understand.
Haste can be fatal then.
Yes, it can be.
Yes, let's not rush into this thinking it'll be a simple attack and something we can deal with in a few days. We will have to prepare thoroughly, of course, and if we rush in, we will just end up losing more people than it's worth.
Most of you like, I want to kill someone. It's been a year.
Is it the council that controls the big screens in Jan House?
What do you mean?
He just wants to
Well,
do
when
some
Harris got arrested and there was a wanted post and there was big screens.
Oh,
Who controls the big
I mean, this
screens?
one's like a department that kind of for advertising and stuff.
Shouldn't that be a really good way to reintroduce ourselves?
Yeah.
On a large scale?
It should run like by the city council, essentially. But, like I was saying, yes, what is your preferred method of, attack?
I think we go with your plan. I think it's comprehensive and I think it'll get the job done.
Very well. If that's the case, we will be doing 3 simultaneous attacks, essentially. Two here along the Bannerheim Renaissance border, and one along the Tyran border, which is a difficult one for us to get to. That'll take a bit longer, and we may even need to deploy the airship to get up there quicker. We'll then leave these two here for future attacks, or we'll see if we can draw the enemy towards us.
By all means. What do we do in the meantime?
How long we gotta wait?
To the point. Mobilize our forces and attack.
Mobilise, I say we can have everyone in position with the airship in, let's say, a week. From where we are to Tyran with the airship, no dragons to deal with anymore. With the thing, yeah, the good winds as well. Let's say 4 days until everyone is in position.
Man, war takes a long time.
We're operating over vast distances now, not just somewhere that's a simple teleport away.
They never feel like they're in over their head.
No.
No?
No.
Every day.
Unfortunately, I'm very good at this.
Oh, it wasn't a preclusion of how adept we are. More of our emotional standing.
I don't get what you mean.
Do you have emotions?
Yes.
Oh, I thought so.
If it helps though, man, I don't think I've been at my desk since I first left the forest.
Wait, we have a desk.
Death.
I mean a desk.
So, are there any smaller operations we can plan for during that time?
I mean, there are plenty of things we can do. We can send scouts to the Empire to find this flying city. We can. There are sort of two small skirmishes going on at the minute that we can point to. Maybe send some scouts to pick off some groups within Giant Hunt on the main attack. Head down to Zakima, see what's going on there, how we can
Does
assist.
Zakima deal with, what was his name?
McCook.
McCook. It was Mog for a second.
Did I pronounce it right?
Yes, I believe so.
I quite like the idea of at least making contact with Zakima a bit more if that's where we intend to go afterwards.
Yes.
Maybe trying to get in touch with them and subtly tell them that help may be on the way soon.
We have sending. We can send to some Sparta Cassandra, but we've been in contact with her. Yeah, plus I know a few naval officers and warriors within Zakima. So we'll be able to contact them by sending, receive some messages back.
If I remember correctly, as part of the peace negotiations between Badenheim and the Empire, there was an island in the Zakiman Isles
Yes.
that Badenheim was to give up.
Yes.
Whatever happened with that?
Nothing at the minute, since a few days later the sky exploded. But I imagine that will stand probably long after this war is over.
What's so special about the island?
Yeah, it's just a island in the Zakima Isles.
I was more thinking of
Staking
considering that the Empire, that
In
Callisius
fact,
has
that's a
taken.
lie. The Empire have taken it because it's heavily under the Thingy's control. So yes, the Empire have secured it.
And so it's under the control of.
Callisius anyway, yes.
That's not good.
Well, I feel like there's only a small force there. I don't feel like they're doing anything with it purely because the Empire's focus, the Callisius focus on the Empire is controlling the mainland there. I don't see this island as really much to use.
Is there a way that we can take advantage of that blind spot?
I wouldn't advise attacking that island now. If these people aren't under the direct control of Callisius' forces and we kill them, they will argue something along breaking their treaty, etc. We can avoid conflict with this island, let it carry out its business unaware of what's going on, then I would highly suggest we do that.
You mean that it's a outpost of the Empire that's free from the influence of Callisius.
I don't imagine Callisius' forces are doing much with it. They would have arrived, they would have been in contact with the Empire itself.
It's neutral.
I wouldn't say it's neutral, I'd say they could mobilise if they needed to, but Callisius' forces aren't really focused too much on it. There's a tiny island many, many miles away from where they're currently in control of. Something they can just avoid if they need to.
What's the likelihood if we showed up on this island, they'd attack us?
Oh, the people would immediately will be invading the land.
Oh, I see.
But they still think they are under their own control.
So, I've come up with something for us to do while we're shut inside.
I'm listening.
We should work on the propaganda machine. Farsalian, we believe, has been pumping out follow Callisius propaganda, and where I may not be the best with words,
Like leaflets.
if we're stuck inside for a good few days, I think between our heads we could come up with at least something respectable to put out into the world at the right time, to time with our arrival if we have come back. A wave of information that there is hope.
That sounds good, Salman.
Although the details are
Words were
wishy-washy
never
about
my
them.
strong points.
Pardon?
Words aren't my strong point.
Me neither.
Songs stick in the mind.
I do have my own cipher. I could help see if there's anything in the messages,
What messages?
the propaganda she's been putting out.
Oh, so you could research Erdan's theory.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually have, and I'll just like hold up part of a journal. I actually have my own cipher that we can write in if need be.
Do you think we should encode some stuff into our propaganda?
Maybe. But basically, because I've got the linguist feed, I do have a cipher of my own. You have to basically make a DC 21 intelligence check
That's pretty
to basically figure it out.
Yeah.
Because it basically works on my intelligence score plus my plus my proficiency bonus.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, so I've got a 16 intelligence plus 5 proficiency is 21.
What if we use your cipher in this way, that if we put these propaganda messages out, obviously Callisius' forces are going to find them and they're going to try and confiscate them. They may also try to investigate the cipher. Like if we disguise a message within the publicly available message, what do we use that for deception? As in, obviously if they discover the secret code, they're going to think it's important, but if we instead encode a lie about what we're doing or what's going to happen next, we could potentially use it to mislead their forces.
I like your idea, I do, but as soon as we use it once, it becomes useless.
We could also hide the message in like a wine bottle label.
So
It's
I
like
do quite like your idea, Erdan, but my idea with the propaganda is to win back the people, and so to be using the people as a vehicle to mess with the opponent seems slightly wrong. Although I quite like the idea.
I see what you mean, but you know, the people at large aren't going to be investigating this propaganda for secret messages, but the forces of Callisius, when they get their hands on it, they will be.
But what
Potentially.
if Callisius' forces then say, oh look, this actually came as a secret message. This isn't about you, this is a war of information between us. They're lying to you. I don't
I think that we can use we can try and find their cipher. We can also use ours. I think there's nothing wrong with a running cipher, trying to use it in one aspect and don't use it in others. We need to be able to change it so they can't work it out.
Okay, so is there anywhere we fancy sending someone who needs to punch something?
Unfortunately, no. I think it is a case of us waiting.
Well tried.
Well, of course, there's something you have in mind you want to investigate. I know you mentioned looking for this Jeremiah. Have you had any more thoughts on that?
I think you'll
Oh
show
yes.
yourself.
Oh, I totally forgot. We need to find the Shard's divinity. How could I have slipped my mind? We should be doing that, but we need to be hidden.
I genuinely think we just prepare. It's stepping outside this sanctum. Every time we do it, it's going to be an issue.
Not us.
We send
Our other forces.
We send the operatives.
Yes.
We've got
that is
we've
something
got 30 of them, haven't we?
that Vesha quite clearly told me we need to do, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
She suggested.
He says it could be a good idea.
Yeah.
He wants to as well, so.
Bless you, yes.
Inside.
Very dusty in this chamber. It's not a map.
He said it was a new one.
No, the. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Old map case.
It's just somebody cleaning outside.
Yeah. Good sort of dust in this room. Don't worry about how to have them in.
So should we send some people to look for Jeremiah and some people to look for shards?
Yes.
So we have 2 excellent divination mages. We could perhaps have them attempting to the Heros.
Hello.
Have you ever cerebroed a god?
No.
How to on this plane of distance.
Well, their shards have fallen to this.
No creature to shot.
That's what I was thinking.
It has to be. There has to be a mind to
Have a
connect
brain.
it.
Doesn't work in constructs because they've got no brains.
What about our crystal ball?
What do you mean?
We have a legendary item.
Incredible scrying. You have to describe any location or a creature. Can't be an object.
So it can't be.
Aidan probably could do the scrying.
It has to be a location or an object.
Yes.
Sorry, a creature or an
It's
object.
the spell.
So if you knew it was
You
say
can
like
describe a
in,
creature or location,
not,
not on an object.
dunno,
Yeah.
Dens, and you could scry on Dens and see if you could see
You
it
can do
from
a
there,
location.
but you can't scry on a shard of
Do
steel.
we
What
have,
location,
that
Ben?
makes sense,
Do we have
True.
Do we have
work that
samples
out.
of what
John?
Thessalians put out, or what we believe to be Thessalians put out? Copies
Yeah,
of?
I mean there are some copies. People have having escaped from Cyrodiil with kind of copies of watching. People have had it. You've got it all across land as well. It's mainly just I don't have anything set written down, but it's mainly just like follow Callisius' order. He brings
Can
security.
I fucking see if there's anything buried?
Make an intelligence check.
Have a guidance.
Anybody got enhanced ability just in case I thought that?
Yep.
Do you mind?
No, go for it. We're at home. You can have that.
So, just intelligence check.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That is pretty good.
You have enhanced ability, so you are rolling at advantage.
That was advantage. 22.
Nice. I mean, you try and find a secret message. There's none. There's not one that keeps the only similarities are follow Callisius, but no, not
Yeah,
much.
because I'm trying to see if there's fucking anything to redeem this one, because right now it's like as soon as we see it, it's on site. So it's more of a case of is there anything subtler in there that's kind of
Not that you can.
I'm gonna have to punch your sister in the throat.
You wanted to send so basically. Sorry, just so I get my notes in order. You wanted to send some people to go and try and find shards and to investigate Jeremiah.
Yes.
Just so I can.
Well, that's what I've come up with. I don't know other voices.
Do you have names for these missions and/or operations?
Oh,
Just so I
we've
can
got names.
do a quick document I've got. I know what everyone's doing.
What's the name to
Moonwaker.
hunt down Jeremiah?
Hmm?
What?
Moonwaker.
Operation Moonwaker.
That's what it's called.
And then
Moon Sleeper. Because we're going to take him now.
Operation Moonsleep.
Luna Noctis.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, Matt.
We're going with.
Luna Noctis. And then
Mooning trouble.
the operation to find the shards.
It's going to be a lot of this for the next few seconds of me just being like, what are you doing?
Okay.
What missions you send them? What do you want to do?
Can I cerebro someone?
You can?
I'm going to try and cerebro Eskin. He was the transmutation archmage.
Make an intelligence check for him.
Is he still in Janholt?
5.
Yes.
Yeah, he is east of where you are. Not too far. I'm guessing he's still in the city.
That's good.
For the finding shards,
I
we're
had a
going to call
feeling he was
operation.
fucking in this bad night.
Broken. The only thing that comes to my mind is broken pieces.
Operation Broken Pieces. Yeah,
Operation Picky Bits.
Do we need to locate anyone?
glass in your foot. No.
Oh gee, I wonder if
Operation
we've been
Jigsaw?
talking about finding a
Yeah.
certain
Yeah.
person
Operation
for the past
Jigsaw.
5 minutes.
I like that.
I was
Putting
thinking
the
about
pieces
that.
back together.
So yeah.
Yeah.
There's just a man in mass in a chair
Yes.
slaughtering people.
Yes.
That's what you've created.
Right at the beginning.
So,
Matthew,
So
I would
yes.
attempt to repo Jeremiah.
okay, give me one quick second while I quickly. Okay, so you're gonna try and find Jeremiah. Go and check for me, please. Please give me 10 this time.
Yep.
So, Jeremiah
Lot.
will be currently. Blah 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 blah.
How very interesting.
Yeah, he is, as of right now, you're in the.
Not above us, is he?
He is right next to you now. He is.
He's right outside.
Bear with. Oh, I believe. But I've opened up 14 or more documents. I need to go into Callie's Empire, Generals. Overview. Did I put who was looking for currently in your view? Where is Windmaker? Windmaker. I did. Lovely. Oh, could you roll me a D8, please? Can I have a Mac this select?
My turn.
Go on, you do it.
8.
Alright.
Oh, Max again.
The last time I rolled that, the last time I did one of those, I think it was when I summoned the thing in the Astral Sea.
Yep.
I've avoided rolling dice like that since. What was it called?
There's
Astral Dreadnought.
Jerry.
When I
He
died.
would be.
Blooming Island.
No, I'm trying to hang on, where would that be? I have to double check, man. You double check which part I would have hit that.
Oh.
I'm torn between two places.
What was that strike team that you came up with, Becca?
To hunt down Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the
Lunar
what were the-
Noctis. Oh, as in, like,
Yeah, Becca came up with a list of the names that work well.
Suggested. Kafra. Click. Baron. The Bloody Colours. Delmark. Kristen.
Your match on really
Lady
good, Matthew.
Moraine.
Thank you.
Zutara.
Better than what I could do.
And the Golden Blades.
That seems like a pretty good thing to take out one dude.
remember he is a powerful warlock.
He was a powerful one last time you saw him.
Actually, yeah, he's probably
It's
been.
been, you know, a year since you last saw him and a year since he's been in full control of part of the world.
He has probably been enhanced.
There's 13 of them. I think. How many gold blades are there?
No.
6.
We kill them all the same.
Do I have that confidence? If you're not confident for yourself, who's going to be confident for you?
The only thing I think there is I don't think Zutara's
So
that
he
powerful.
would be
How powerful is the Baron?
not massive, really. He's like a level 12, 13.
Oh, okay.
She's decent, but not massive. I think she might be less than actually. He would be southeast of where you are.
Oh,
On the
he's in Cyrodilia. That towards that way.
He's basically that way, look like it. And he's a pretty far distance away.
Oh, oh maybe.
Why is that check going on?
looking at the map, we're gonna get a rough idea where it is.
Make an intelligence check for me.
20.
She's pretty far away. You're guessing probably on Zendan instead of Abrush, or probably somewhere along this area now. Emporia, the Wildland, maybe Ansia, maybe Pordanis, maybe Castlebottom. Maybe the very southern part of Zealand or Slovenia.
Okay, so we have a rough idea he's in the Empire somewhere.
Does he have anti-scrying defences, do we know?
He probably does.
Probably.
Because we do have that crystal ball.
I've never actually checked if my Cerebro can actually be stopped by that. I've never used it on anyone who couldn't be found.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would say, and you know, the only way that would mine is work if someone has like, what's it called?
Perfect stillness of mind or something.
No, the spell you cast,
Non-detection.
non-detection. Not mine, but what's it called?
So
Cast
time,
You cast it all the time.
cards.
Intellect
Salvage
Fortress?
Bond.
Now the one you cast on
Intellect Fortress.
Intellect Fortress, that's it. And have a high level one of them. Or if they have like intelligence below a certain amount. Like 2 intelligence.
You can't find them.
Is it? They have actual brains.
So it's the Rick and Morty camouflage thing. There.
Sort of, yeah. They have like intelligence say 5 or below. I'd say it probably doesn't work.
They're Rick and they've got Morty with them at all times. Yeah, camouflaging them. Poor bastard.
Do we have a picture of Jeremiah or a garment or other possession?
Not anymore, fortunately. It has to be inventory.
Wait, don't we have a wanted poster?
You do it in an image of them.
Just helps with saving throws, scrying.
Didn't we send Max after? Was it Jeremiah we sent after? Or was
Well, yeah, but then the world fell apart. We planned to send Mercs, and then
Everything kind of went to shit.
do we think it's worth trying to scry him?
I personally don't, but I'm not going to stop you from trying over 4 days.
Yeah, screw it. Why not? All right, I'll attune to the
Well, if there's anything else you want to discuss with the Grand General while we're here, he has a few things he'll bring up.
I wanted to ask Randall something.
Go for it.
It was more a case of when these operatives go out onto missions and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Do they like give reports or?
Yeah, they'll fill you in what happened.
Right. So who debriefs them?
He will.
Do you check to see if they're there themselves and they've not been compromised?
We have our way of doing that, yes.
So someone is checking their brains.
We don't have one to probe into their minds, but we can check for magics.
Just asking.
The whole idea of probing into our allies' minds when they return back from a mission isn't really a positive decision.
I mean, if they agree to it.
Yes, but also the idea of we are probing your mind for any detail about what you've just done is a bit of a violation.
Again, if they agree to it.
Yeah, the idea of making them do it.
Not making them agree to
No,
it.
and if they disagree, do we consider that, oh, you're hiding, you're suspicious, do we trust that person still?
That's up to you.
That's why we don't really do it. Because then that creates much distrust. If someone doesn't agree to do it and they're on a mission with someone and then they're not sure what to do, they
We're
trust
at war.
that person. We are at war, yes, and this is the time we don't want to be presenting distrust amongst our allies.
I suppose that's true.
And then we have good reason to be suspicious, then I wouldn't be opposed to it, but bringing Cathra back from a mission, immediately probing her mind, I don't think that's going to go well. If someone just decides not to do it, if someone doesn't trust that, we're going to want to risk an end for Cathra.
I was thinking about Cathra. I wasn't thinking about anyone, just in general.
Yeah, the in general covers everyone in that kind of discussion.
Fine.
What is your plan?
I don't
4
think I've got
days.
any more bright ideas.
I mean, do you want what we will also do? Our plan is to mobilise. Where to these 3 here?
You're the expert.
That's all your choice. You ask
I
me.
think the American spell mobilise.
Hmm?
With the
Oh, apparently I did. I apologise.
you didn't apologise.
What is the plan? Sede Volvit, heroes of the world. Where we? Who we send?
Make terrible jokes.
Yeah, well, and we
Send
will
our
Send
asses.
everyone.
Well, I would also suggest not sending everyone. I would say consider how many we want to send. Because if we may send many people, the battle we will win easily. But people get injured in a fight they're not needed in.
Do we need to start sending? Do we need to start sending some troops around the other way so that they can arrive?
I will probably suggest we send the airship immediately. And I would also suggest we send the troops the day after. Just so they can get there, get in place, and also encamp hidden for a while.
So,
Agreed.
I was referring to, should we send a separate contingent starting to march towards Janholt on the Badenheim border?
We can if we want to prepare for that. If our plan is to clear the border, speak to those in Renaissance, and then immediately attack Janholt. Then I would suggest we mobilise people. Not now, maybe in a few days' time.
A few
we
days.
mobilise them.
Yes.
It will take a little while for us to ourselves get from Renaissance to the border. To the battle in Janholt.
That makes sense.
The only issue is, because they are sieging the city, it will be difficult for us to sneak up on them. They will see us as we approach.
Oh, that is perfectly
Chances are
fine.
they will meet us along the way before we can push through.
Well, that is why we're in 2 groups.
Right.
So at the moment we are lucky because we're on this continent.
Yes.
So if we wanted to mobilise into the Empire, how would we do that?
It'll be difficult, but we have several wizards who can teleport. It'll take us several days.
So
But
We have the airship as well.
isn't
Do we
teleport
want
limited to
people
like 8 people?
to be
It is, but that's
part
not-
of this retinue?
again, it'll take
People
several
that
days
need
to do so.
So like mobilise 200 plus.
It takes several days.
Well,
It'll
it's
take
commanders.
it'll be quicker than probably walking though.
Key people.
Oh yeah, of course.
Do we want?
It takes several 2 or 3 weeks with good weather.
I don't think we
A
need
week
it
or so, but
necessarily,
week
but
to
I
sail
feel
across the
like
sea.
I think maybe
Is it-
one in each
What's
place.
the current
Yeah.
season?
Someone we trust.
It's weather.
Someone we trust.
So
Which means
I'm
Ice Mountains is a
thinking
massive pain in
giants.
the arse.
Yeah.
To mobilise anything.
Giants is
But
good.
it's
Maybe
really
one of the
because it's
wizards.
like you could mobilise like
giants.
And
everything
you also you
above
can't get
0.
ships twice now.
No.
Basically all of this is frozen.
And
Well,
maybe
we can teleport to Iceland. That's
That's
so
so
You can. You can.
So
Easier.
you brought up teleportation.
or slash.
Actually, no, best friend's not.
You know they're okay with it for the time
someone
being.
dangerous.
But don't push it. Is basically what
That's
should
yeah. Okay. So, suggestion for the forces. We've got 3 attacking forces, which we generally have our troops in.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'll pay. But we feel as if we should put some people we are more confident with abilities and leadership in. So we were wondering if we could have, along with our soldiers, we could send one group of giants, one set with the Black Legion, and one set with some of the angels, as some kind of commanders.
yes. For this here.
Yes, for each of those separate
Well,
places.
Well, first of all, what troops are we sending to these places? I mean, we have lots of troops. We have the Van Heim army, the infantry, the archers, the cavalry. We have your Silver Crash members. We have your
How
the
many
black.
are there to crash?
There are 100.
How right? Just
we
so
have-
we, so you know, like a meter.
So I'm gonna read out every unit you have.
Sure.
I've got track. Don't track it. I'll track it.
Okay, but it's,
I've got the total amount, the current amount, the commander options, the total members, and how many are
it's just
left.
in order to reply effectively. I don't hold it in my brain.
Yeah.
But- okay.
So we have the Van Heim army, which consists of 50 units of infantry, 30 units of archers, 15 cavalry. We have 5 units of Silver Crash. We have the Black Legion, which are 1 unit. You can't really divvy them up; they're going to be 1 unit basically.
Yeah.
We have 5 units of the Sultans of Friti, 10 units of the Citadel of 7 Winds. They're basically all air elementals. You have the dragons, Vixed out as an individual. You then have 1 unit, one ancient red dragon, 6 units, 6 adult red dragons, and then 3 units of young red dragons. We have the Canis, the scouts, the Fey Walkers. We have the followers of Halfleer, the followers of Ayrshire, the followers of Illustrea. We have giants from Clan Thundermore. We have 6 units of them. 6 units of Clan Ironside. The Umthar. We have 10 Witch Hunter units. You have your Orcs motors, so tier Orcs. We have 25 Coldor Keep Orcs, and then 25 Coldor Keep Dwarves. 10 units of that. 25 units of Coldor Keep Dwarves. 10 units of Coldor Keep Orcs. The after I should have Chronicles there in the battle still. We have the Night Owls. Galleon Bestiary, Field and Battle. We have 20 units of Robots and Renaissance. And then we have 25 reassembly units, infantry units. 15 clerical units and 10 cavalry units from the reassembly. We have 100 units of Davers, 100 units of Plantars, 25 units of Flame Wardens. The Golden Blade is 1 unit. The Ordinal Storm Giants is 5 units. They're the ones from Port Alice. We have 10 units of Wizards from the Sanctum, and then we also have 20 of your Deathbots. 20
Okay.
units of that. Do you want the exact numbers of people we have?
No, that seems good. I'm just wondering, what comparable level of forces do we have on the other side? Are you aware of that?
Yes, we have lots of cultists. Well, they have now become a militia for Callisius. They also have units of demons, units of devils, units of spellcasters, moon knights.
What about in these emplacements? How
Yeah.
many?
We think about 250 in each. Maybe less than that.
That's the point.
Units? Or
Total, so that would be depending on what's our
25 units.
25. I'd say.
Okay, that's a unit meta.
Yes.
If I was to like right click on my units like stat block, like how good are we compared to the enemy?
Fairly balanced. I mean, it depends on the unit itself. You know, the Van Heim
So,
soldiers, they
well,
are
it's like-
base level.
Well, it's like okay, they have like 250 in a place, but but if we just like send all the divas there,
Like if you send all of them,
like,
they will all lose 1 energy and will all take damage.
No,
and
no,
it
no,
takes
no, I
time
get
to
it.
replenish.
no, I get it, but if
Oh, they
my
would
point
take
is-
walking, yeah, but then
They
they'll all
would
be
take-
out for several battles. Yeah, the whole idea is you have to
No,
send how many do you want to
we,
send.
what I think we save.
We need to attack Jan Right.
Yeah, we do need to attack John Holt.
Make a statement.
Question, because I think this is important.
Yep.
The 20 death bots, do they have energy?
Yeah, they have wear and tear, so if they get down, they have to go and be repaired. The energy is mainly, it's more like,
No, I was just asking it because I didn't know whether they were like.
no, so you don't,
They
energy's
don't,
different
like,
to,
they're not as good as, say, like, the divas, but they are not able to really.
yeah, so the difference is, your NPCs have energy, like you guys have energy, and the units don't have energy, they have kind of like health. So, you know, if you say take 10 damage, oh, that'd be like a day of rest, your unit's back to full health.
Yeah.
If they take, you know, half the health, they've lost half the unit, so they're not going to be able to restore back to full, but they can still restore half and then half a...
Can you do us a big favour?
Yeah.
Put those units in the Facebook chat.
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah, it's incredibly hard to answer the question without
Do
being
each,
able to
do
see it.
each units, are they just
Yeah, my
valued
dyslexia's
by a
like,
number
I
method?
need,
Or are they
I
like,
need something.
these are the seeds crackers, these are the, you know, do each unit have a speciality?
Yeah, they've all got stat blocks.
Okay, well, we need to know that.
Once that arrives, could you
I didn't know
throw
we
it
had
to
fucking, what was it, 100
Discord,
gig?
please?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
So is that the Give Yankee, right?
Yeah.
So are they all like paladins or fighters, or are they all monks?
They're all kind of fighter based. I don't have exact numbers for everyone just yet, but I'll make them when I need to. So I also don't have exact stat blocks, but I can do that really quickly when you need them. I'll start making them during this week for you to have no problem.
That's a lot of units for you to
There's a
make.
lot. I've got a lot of
If I was there, I'd just be like, they do stuff.
Roll dice.
Matthew,
Good.
when you said you're playing
Yeah, they got above a 10, they win.
XCOM,
They win.
You're not playing XCOM, Matthew, you're playing fucking Warhammer.
pretty much.
You've got 25,000 unit points there.
Is that the list?
Yeah, but it's 2 pictures.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't.
It's fine.
No,
Yes.
I'm
So
not
that-
going to
can
focus
I-
on it. So.
I might be able to put it into PDF. It's going to be easier. Can I PDF a fucking spreadsheet?
Yeah, you can export it as a PDF.
Yeah, file. Share.
Or if you're a printer
Share.
Thank you
Oh,
very
I see,
much.
infantry, cavalry,
Download.
clerical.
PDF. I will download it. It's going to come in 2 pages either way. Do you want a landscape or portrait? Alright, I can do a portrait in one. That's one.
Best strength define.
So we're facing 25 in each location.
Maybe.
That's what our scouts have suggested.
Yeah, I'll send a
How-
PDF of that as well.
How much have we? How confident were we in that scouting?
Pretty common. You also don't know if it's going to be 25 units. It could be, 10 units, but they have like, more in it. It could be like, oh, there's 10 like imp
Yes.
units. Oh shit, there's like hundreds of them, but there's only like just 10 units of them.
Yeah, but for
Or,
my
or it could
rough
be like 25
calculations
units
of
of all
forces.
dragons.
Yeah.
You're only going against 250 individuals essentially,
Infantry, okay, so
which you can kind of track. Be like, oh,
Oh,
well,
shit.
we have this many people in a unit,
Oh, I
and
see.
this many units.
I see. Okay.
But it might have to be done.
Because there's 250 individuals, but some of those could be pit-fans.
Yeah, there could be like 250 enemies, but it could be one of them enemies could be a unit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
makes.
think that's one
Yeah,
unit.
okay, I understand.
Or
what
it
you're
could be,
saying now.
250 unit, and it could be 15 units of 10. It could be units of 25, it could be 10 units of 25 people.
like the Red Line Army Cavalry, there's
So
the total amount is 15, but their members is 300.
you just for some extra clarification, Matt, you mentioned beforehand about how energy works for our NPCs.
Yeah, so you
I'm
said
not 100% sure how it works for units.
so units don't have energy. They
Yeah.
just have basically they take damage, but they have to rest after battles. So they can't basically restore hit points and certain abilities. They don't rest. So if they take damage, and you want to go basically straight from fighting these into Jan Hall, they're not going to get time to heal.
So,
They're
me,
going to arrive to
the total amount that we're facing is 25, and we basically.
Well, you're facing 250 enemies.
250 enemies at each point.
Now that could be, like I said, it could be 25 units of 10, or it could be one Piffy in chase of 1 unit. So
Yeah.
it could be like.
Okay.
There could be a lot more there,
Yeah.
depending on what.
But also, if you're facing, say, a unit of like 2 units of Piffians, That's going to be much easier to kill than one. So if you send in one unit, yeah, okay, you might be facing 3, but you can take one down in one hit. Move on to the next one, move on to the next one. Where you can be facing one pick and you take 4 units to basically batter it down. And also you see the commanders option. If they take a commander, they have some extra. You can't got.
Yeah, we
you haven't got Ruben at the time.
I want to send a commander to each one, I think.
No, it's just the like total amount. Does that mean like?
So yeah, so total amount is how many units you've got, and then total members is how many people are in that unit. I want to know how many people die during all this, basically. Is what I get
So
all
basically, we have 50,000 inventory of Vadenheim.
this. So you've got 1,000 Vadenheim
1,000
soldiers,
Yeah,
and you've got there's 10 soldiers per. No, hang on.
that's what I'm trying to.
Is that number?
1,000 divided by 50.
That's what I'm trying to work
20.
out because those two.
Yeah, so there's 20 people in each unit.
Okay.
Okay.
So you've got 50 units, 1,000 soldiers.
Unless they're special unit.
Yeah, and the special ones are like it's like one person.
No.
Now the idea,
you can
the
kind
other
of
thing to
ignore
remember
that
is, no, you don't worry about that. That's just for me to keep track. The important thing to remember is, if say one unit loses half people and if one uses half people, you've then got one unit,
Yeah.
not 2 half units. Half units basically fucking
You
useless.
combine.
No, just twist high, but you can combine these to make a full unit and you lose 2 halves.
I
You
think.
can combine 2 unit
Yeah.
numbers together.
If someone loses 3/4, someone loses 1/4, boom, no full
Unit A and Unit
Full
B
strength.
become unit
I feel
A
like
B.
this is where the Silver Crush would actually shine.
Why is that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just gonna. I want to hear your reasoning.
Their entire fucking existence was taking strongholds from Mind Flayers.
And we've got a whole bunch of little strongholds they need to take down.
Yeah. So I think that this like Silver Crash should probably be the point on it.
Take the lead on this.
Yeah, I
Right,
want to
okay.
keep heavy hitters for Janhold.
So there's not that many Silver Crash people.
There's a decent amount of
Silver Crash.
There's
There's
100.
20 in each one.
Oh yeah, Matt. I think your Silver Crash is written down wrong.
You've got Silver Crash as
No, there's
total amount
20.
of 5.
There's
Oh
20.
no! I read it wrong.
Yeah, it's 20 silver crash
You
pages.
know,
Yeah.
you're correct.
So what I'm saying is the Silver Crash are designed
Yeah.
for this type of combat. They used to do it in the actual Seabus beside the fucking point. They're really good at taking strongholds.
Okay.
I think we save our heavy hitters to Janhold and we make a big fucking entrance out of it.
Yeah.
So I don't think sending like fucking the adult to the ancient dragon's a good idea.
No.
But I think sending the fucking young one to support is a good one.
Okay. So there are 5 of them, but we have 3 targets. So we could send 2 to the middle and 1 to each side. And then the middle one can move to reinforce if needed.
Yes, I think. So that's my point. I think Silver Crash, Young Dragons.
This is what country is that? Tehran. Tehran, and then that's Tehran, and then it's the middle one is Renaissance Center. No, it's not Renaissance. It's Vadenheim Center. Or Vadenheim left, and then Vadenheim right.
Yeah. So I think, like I said, I think Young Dragon should be there as support. I think
We've got 3 of them, so we send 1 to each.
yes.
Yep. Okay.
I think also we can start. I think that's kind of like a good basis for our like troopy troops, and then we can kind of send in some big heavy hitters on top of that.
I think we might need a couple more
So we have.
units of people. I
So
think we might need some more numbers.
No. That's kind of my point. Is like I think they're a good basis of like we have troop number.
Okay.
At least this is just my thought process.
Because there's only-
something.
The thing that I'm thinking of is there's only 100 Silver Crush in total, and there's 200 at 250 at each outpost, and they might have to fight those other 2.
Yeah.
So I would like to just put some more people in as well.
Yeah, I think.
I will say the Silver Crush are very experienced and their stat block is better than normal soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
base attack and damage and health is higher than.
Yeah, but we still
That was my
don't
special
want to wipe them all out.
I think, like, I think in an attack like this, and I don't think this is out of the question either.
Mhm.
There is a bit of logic to kind of shortchanging some of this and not having the numbers on our side,
Okay, why is that?
because it appears like we're getting desperate.
Yeah.
And then if we can still pull this off with the least amount of numbers possible, we can then at Janhole basically slap it on the table.
Yeah, but it's if we lose.
If we lose.
It's your thinking.
It's a gamble, but that's just my thought process. I don't know what everybody else thinks.
So I've looked
So
at
I think it's good, but we should also, while that's happening, we should also send people to the Empire. We don't need to do one thing at one time. We could.
Oh no.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're not talking about these at the minute.
Yeah, so we have got ideas for other people. We're gonna send some people like looking for shards and looking for Jeremiah.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can send any troops to the
So
Empire.
I think
Just strike teams.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
sending
not even
sending
mobilising army.
sending any of our angels is kind of
I think we should save them.
I
I was
do
thinking the
as well.
Sultans of Friti because there are 5 units of them as well.
Yeah, I also think if we want this done and in the way that I was suggesting, I think a good set of people to do this with
Yeah.
is the Golden Blades.
Because
Because we know that they are good at what they do,
Yeah.
and we have other forces to be able to call on for General.
And they're a fairly well-renowned adventuring group, which means that if they show up there and the battle goes well, it's attributed to them rather than us, which in this case is an advantage.
Okay.
That's my thinking.
Okay, I liked them hunting Jeremiah, but I like you two have convinced me.
And I think if we're making up a bulk, if we want to make up a bulk of like soldiers,
Yeah.
I think them and then some based on like machinery.
I guess I was thinking sending some robots because
Yeah.
robots marching towards them to
Yeah.
liberate. Okay, let's have a look at the robots.
I think that's a good. I think that's like a good balance. But that's just my opinion, guys. If you've got anything to add to it, please do.
I'm with it.
Was that just for Janhal?
No, this is to attack these things here and released on these 3 in
Yeah,
front.
nice them. Okay.
So robots we have 20 and then we have another set 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not many. if we're trying to get up to 25, right? Roughly, numbers wise.
Yeah.
This is very small. 40 doesn't divide by 3 nicely, does it?
No.
Nor does 20. So, what is a nice number that divide? What is 20 is a nice number that's the closest? 18, right? 18 divides by 3,
It does intersect.
6.
Just randomly send Catherine, she'll win.
Nice on robots.
Some of the old fucking
Robots.
I just like this idea of all the beacons going off and being like,
We'd have to
what
nuke
the
it.
fuck is over there? We can't see what's happened. Giant explosion. Like 2 days later,
The place collapses.
2 days later, that place collapsed. Like we don't even know what did it. All I heard was incoherent screaming.
Okay, so
The individual place.
More things are possible.
Catherine and airship. That's what we need. Get us to places quicker.
Just imagining, you know where those people who sit in those chairs and attach them to like a load of helium balloons?
It's Fulton airdropping Catherine.
how many?
Like that seems Madagascar to other people in Madagascar, they'll just fall out the plane. Just Captain doing that.
Yeah.
Land somewhere, takes over the place, falls up next place, does it again.
How many cannons do we
They're
have?
good films, that much.
No, I haven't got numbers to count actually.
All the followers of
I've got numbers for that. Do you want to take numbers for this one? So they couldn't remember.
I was just looking at. I was considering our
The
numbers.
only question I'm wondering is, the followers of Halfway, how do they look at him?
Followers of Illustrator, she looked towards Lewis.
Which
Yeah.
is,
With joy. Where's he
how
got?
does that make it Danfield?
Can you imagine if the Abraham
You don't-
God was just stood next to you going, so, let's go to war.
Divine.
I mean,
It would
that's
be.
that's kind of things happened in the Bible.
Yes,
You know,
that's what I
The
mean.
the word appeared to Abraham. Hang on, words appear?
That's
So you have
16.
20 Canis scouts
Yes.
and 10 Canis Feywalkers.
So I say we add another. If we can find another way to get 10.
I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. Canis.
You've also got 10 of each follower of half the SG. And there's 8 in the unit. Don't worry about the number of the units.
20 Canis and 20 Canis scouts and 20 Canis.
Is there a difference between the
And also
Renaissance
one for the-
robots and the
like the
Hongir?
Yeah, there's
some
different style.
Okay.
Do they have different
this
performance?
20
They're
Canis. What are the Feywalkers?
They are the magical ones.
Okay.
Yes, some magic. The Canis scouts are quicker, or kind of stealthier. Do a bit of extra damage, whereas the Feywalks have magic. But just that blocks you.
They magic boys.
Yeah, they've got like fear magic. They're like, basically imagine the scouts are like rogues, essentially, and the Feywalkers are rangers. You could look at them as class wise. It's not the same, but if you look at them class wise. You can combine them, yeah, click. Who is it? Ranger.
Ah!
And a
No.
rogue.
What have you done?
I pushed the help button so it went to open like Microsoft Help.
Oh.
Flipping
It's
flipping
based
spreadsheets.
nice one.
Didn't expect to be using a spreadsheet for D&D again.
So he's not available.
You can call them. You can technically go.
Right, there we go.
They can play shit, they'll play shit.
That's 28
You can
units.
fly.
That's enough.
You can get that.
Yeah, that's enough there.
Just asking.
Yeah.
And then, so there will be in
Send it.
reserve, there'll be 2, so the Canis, and then the Canis scouts in reserve. And there'll be 2 and 2. And then we should put like, so the Golden Blades are here as like a commander unit. We should have like a kind of commander unit for each, for the left and right flank as well. So who would do really well in...
Question for the Jeremiah mission, do you want to capture or kill them?
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know. What do you guys
Capture.
think?
Capture?
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
I say capture,
I say capture if
but I'm
if
not.
it's impossible,
But
kill the bastard.
So the whole objective is to track down and capture Jeremiah. That's Operation Lunar.
I think though we preference that he does not come here.
I mean, yeah, I'm just going to go into basically the brief is basically track down.
Yeah, I want a safe house somewhere that we can basically break his kneecaps in.
Alright, I say track down, capture the Moonwaker, and take him
Get the Ice Mountain.
to a
So yeah,
central
gotta do it.
No!
location.
No, it crashed!
Yeah.
And Operation Jigsaw is to locate the Charge Divinity.
Using presumably the book that Jeremiah was using.
But there's also nothing wrong with them or sending units that are going to do a mission after this.
Yeah.
Unless they die during the mission.
Yeah, but Moses is the type of person to be like, you'll survive.
So, but you're not going to start Operation Jigsaw until you've done Operation Lunar, just because you want to use the book. Or do you want to send people to find
I
it?
think we should send them now.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
so
I did have the list of the army,
Yeah.
but the document just crashed, so now I'm writing it up again.
because I feel like if we leave like the Empire and do nothing, they is the Empire is Callisius captured the entire Empire?
Yeah, it's under his control.
So
It's under Gravian's control. Yours.
are they going heading towards Ice Mounds or
You
anything
don't think
like
so?
that?
There's been no reports of that.
So there's no build up any borders
Oh,
or
you
anything
don't.
like that.
Nothing's really changed in the Empire, they're just kind of ways of Cali now. Except him as the one true god. Because they're being told to by the Empire.
Yeah, we need to deal with them because once we finally take the main country, my brain's blanking. The Empire will reinforce, won't it?
Okay, that's the right number. So, question for you folks. In the middle, we've got kind of the Golden Blades as proviso for a kind of commander unit. Who do you think would do well on like Tehran's side? Like for a commander unit for the kind of force we're going there?
One of the dragons,
One of the big dragons.
because it's Tehran.
That does make a lot of sense. Any other suggestions?
I've made my suggestions. If other people want, like,
Oh yeah, it was just like when we stick as a kind of
Yeah.
in command there.
yeah, like I feel like I've done. I feel like I've done my bit.
Yeah, 'cause we could stick a big dragon there. Where are the dragons? There's one ancient dragon and one Vixida, and then a bunch of Cabescal. The dragons! I forgot the young dragons. Right. So, do folks want to hear what we've come up with so far? Yeah. So we've got 3 forces. They're pretty much divided left, right side. Most of them is the same. So I'll tell you the stuff that's the same. Each section will have 6 units of Canis Fable.
Give me 1 sec, just make a little brief for this. So the brief is attack the board thing here to try and draw people out, and then also get thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna call them Scythe A, B, and C.
Yeah. Okay.
So Scythe A, Scythe B, Scythe C. So Tyran.
Yeah.
We'll call it Scythe A, Tyran. Scythe B, Centre Vad. And then Scythe C, East Vad. Okay. So, what are you sending to where?
So each section at the moment we think has 6 units of Canis Scouts.
Yep.
6 units of Canis Feywalkers.
Yep.
6 units of Renaiston robots. And then 6 units of Throngir Deathbots.
Yeah, so 6 base. So 6 Canis Scouts, 6 Canis Feywalkers. What else was there?
6 Renaiston robots and 6 Throngir Deathbots. And then because their numbers don't divide evenly, between all of the ones we've got, there are 2 left over from each of them.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. So
Yeah.
6 Canis Scouts, 6 Canis Feywalkers, 6 Renaissance Robots, 6 Throngir Deathbots.
Yep. And then we also have a unit, a reserve unit.
Oh yeah.
That's 8 units, which is the other 2 from each of them to make up the 20.
That one more time, sorry.
So those 6, 6, 6 make 18. Wait. 6, 12, 18.
There's 4. That's units. Scouts, Feywalkers, Robots.
Yeah, but each section 6, 6, 6.
Oh, which means in
Yeah.
6 units.
Yeah.
in each
6 units go there. 6 units go there. 6 units go there. From each one. I'll show you.
one. How many? Okay, hang on.
Look.
So you're sending 6 Canis there, 6 Canis there.
Yeah. 6 Canis there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then because there's leftover, there'll be a reserve unit.
Oh god, you're doing this, Joe.
Well, anyone can join in. Like, I can show you. There's a reserve unit of the remaining, basically, 8 forces. So, the reserve unit of 2 Renaiston robots, 2 Deathbots, 2 Feywalkers, and 2.
Where are the reserves going?
Scouts. Probably under the control of the Grand General. They're like in the middle.
So with that,
Yeah.
do you want to send the reserves to specific areas? Because if they're there,
Yeah.
no chance of getting to any of these 2 anytime soon. It's going to take days of watching. Basically, unless you want your reserves to be a bit at them, but not in the battle.
So in that case, the reserve should probably be at near Site C, just in case there's an incursion from the other
So you
side.
just put the reserves like at basically base camp there, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll let you do that first. Each site has 1 young dragon.
1 unit young dragons.
Yeah, because we've got 3 of them.
Yeah.
So each site has 1 young dragon. 1 unit, yeah, correct. And then there is the Silver Crush.
Yep.
Site A has 1. Site B has 2.
Give me 2
That's
seconds
okay.
just really quickly to make it a little easier for myself to read. with the size of
It's
these
okay.
units, some semblance of order. What's going to the reserve site, sorry?
So
Oh, okay.
2 units
Well,
of Canis Fey Walkers, 2 units of Canis Scouts, and then 2 of each of the robots.
2 times kind of scouts,
It's tonic one, no, it's
2 times Fey walkers. Well, sorry.
And then 2 of each of the Deathbots. 2 of each of the robots. So Throngir Deathbots times 2, and the Renaissance robots times 2.
And then 2 lots of Renaissance bots.
Yeah. Basically to round up the 20.
You can also just leave them at the stand. You don't have to take them because you've got that many to take. You
Yeah.
can be like, I want to take 5 Vanheim army, I want to take 5 Vanheim cavalry. You don't have to take every single one of them. You have individual units.
I know, it just feels weird not sending them out.
I will say, if they do go out,
Yeah.
they're going to have to rest when they get back because they're not going to be available for the next battle.
I think I'm okay with that. We've
Because
got,
if they get into a small fight, they may take 10 down. That's 10 downs they need to heal back a camp.
yeah.
If you go straight to there, they're going to be out of the fight for Janhall, out of the fight for the Empire. You're going straight into that next fight.
What do you think, Peeps?
Because he will say, you're not going to definitely
Is
need
this
them in
the
a fight,
dragons?
or you're going to know you're going to need
No.
them.
Um,
If they go out there, there's a risk of them getting attacked or killed and not in
Yeah.
that fight.
So this
You're
is
gonna
I would say risk it
spare Canis and
because
reserve.
we need this operation to succeed so we can push on to Janhold.
Okay.
But bear in mind, if they are reserve, they're only going to be helpful probably at sea or in the middle.
Yeah.
And if the whole army of them come and it's just going to be them,
It's
in
not.
the
They're
fight,
not going to
they
survive.
can probably they'll damage them, but they might kill all of them and get to the next place. The idea is not just send everyone, because the more you send, the more you're going to get injured.
Yeah.
You may be able to send 100 Davers, cool, I'll wipe this place out. But then every Daver's going to take damage, and every Daver's going to need to rest. If you go
Yeah.
straight to another fight, if say reinforcements show up or you need to attack John Holt, they're going to be like, well, we're not at full strength,
Yeah.
and they're going to go into that fight not at full strength.
Okay.
But it's the same thing. If you send too little,
They're gonna be,
Yeah.
the mission.
We have
Might
more
fail.
numbers.
If you've got a lot of people down, you have to send everyone. You have to round
Yeah.
the numbers out. You could just be like, forget this, forget the
Definitely
reserve.
don't send everything.
He wouldn't recommend the reserve site.
Okay.
The idea is to lure them out.
Well, I don't know much about battles, but
Yeah,
reserve things are things that people say sometimes.
The reserve's typically going to be stuff that's going to be one battle. They're going to be right nearby,
Yeah.
so they can reinforce. See, but if you need reserves to get to the middle,
they're
the
far
day's away.
That makes sense. Yeah. So let's leave them for now.
Not going to get to Tyrant, but going back into Vanheim, going around through the mountains.
So other units we have here. Is there only a couple more?
Yeah, no, go for it. Wait,
So Silver Crush.
Yeah.
1 at site A. 2 at site B. And then 1 at site C.
2 at site B.
And then 1 at site C.
Didn't realise we had so many of them, folks.
Oh, we've only got 5 of them.
I mean, we've got 200.
And then Sultans of Freety.
Yep.
The opposite of that. So 2 at A, 1 at B, and 2 at C. So they balance out.
So it is 2 at
A.
2,
I
1
like how
at
every character contributed something to the main end.
1 at B, and then
And
2
even
at
my
A.
stupid character.
2 at
So
C.
2 at A, 1 at B, 2 at C.
Yeah. And then the only other unit that I've got written down so far is the Golden Blades at B,
Yeah, maybe.
like the commander. And then what I asked other people is like, do we think what would be good units to act as like commanding units for the other 2 flanks? Who can we stick there that we trust?
So I'd say Bestron because he's a special. He's a commander, isn't he?
You can also act on his own. He's powerful back on his own.
Yeah. He is good. I think I prefer him with angels when we do Jan Holt thing. The
Bit racist, but yeah.
any suggestions? Okay.
So, in total, to Site A, we're sending 6 Canis Scouts, 6 Canis Fey Walkers, 6 Renaissance Robots, 6 Throngir Bots, 1 Young Dragon, or 1 unit Young Dragons, 1 unit Silver Crash, and 2 unit of Sultans of Freety.
Yep.
That should be the exact same for Site C.
Yep.
So they're the same. And then for Site A, you're sending 6 Canis Scouts, 6 Canis Fey Walkers, 6 Renaissance Bots, 6 Throngir Bots, 1 Young Dragon, 2 Silver Crash, 1 Sultan of Freety.
Yep. And the Golden Blades.
Thank you. And the Golden Blades can as well.
Yeah, the Golden Blades are going to site B.
Anyone want one?
I'll take a random can of Fanta. It's B. years. I'll have hiccups then.
You'll live another day.
And then
3 for 2. Like 2 for 3. So.
2 for 3?
It was three cans for £2.
Oh, okay. 2 for the price of 3. Is that your plan?
I mean, I'd like to have a commander unit in the other 2 places.
Yeah.
But I don't
Do you want to assign any command? You have any commanders? Yeah,
No.
that's commander appropriate.
Yeah, the people that we'd have, like Iggy would be the commander of the Canis, right? I would be the commander.
Well, I
of
mean,
the Scouts.
yeah. And also, you have your own personal units, which
Oh, I forgot about that.
you can now obviously start designing a lot more. That's what we can definitely work on in game and out. What you want to do for your units, how you want to adapt, how you want to change them, what you want to make for them.
Yeah.
But we've got the current version.
I'm just trying to see what units we have that are like the ones. Yofield, Embran, there's the Golden Blades. So, how would some of the angels feel about doing this?
We can send them to go and.
We could send one of each of them on each flank as a commander, sort of thing. I don't. Can you tell me Can you folks remind me the difference between Galleon, Vester, and Yofield and Umbel? I know they're all the Light Brigade, but I don't necessarily know. I love how the relation of course is 199. Can you folks tell me the difference between them? I can't quite remember.
Bestron is the one that hates us.
He
He
hates
fights-
everything.
He fights melee
Yeah.
and does lots of punching. Yofielder uses a bow. I don't think we've seen much of the rest of them actively fighting.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen Galleon fight. I think Galleon uses a sword.
Down is a big old sword, yeah.
Alright, so I'll pose a question to you folks then. I'll make it easier. I would like to send an angel to that site and an angel to that site. Pick an angel.
Bestron.
Which one?
There's only one Bestron.
No, which site?
Oh. Site A.
Cool. Send Bestron to Tyran.
That's gonna go well.
Change of scenery for him. He's usually ice.
Yeah.
Give him some sun. Might lighten him up.
And then, who do you want to send to sea?
What are the options again?
Galleon, Yofield, and Umbel is what left.
Sorry. Umbel's the one who was looking after and kind of failed, right?
Yeah, she's the one who needs to do. Well, it's been a year. Don't know what she's done in that year.
Yeah.
But I imagine she'd quite like to go in class.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. One Umbel and one Bestron. Yeah.
Now we wait again.
Yes, now we wait for Matthew to do his important phone call, whatever it was. Would you like to see the annoying spreadsheet of army?
I trust you.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to do it all myself. It says the joint
You
game.
can do the
Mhm.
true. You can do the typing and the.
Yeah, I can do the typing.
I can give you my voice.
We
my thoughts.
overspent, do you think?
I don't think so. There are 25 in, apparently, there are 250 enemies there, which might equate to 25 units.
I think as well, sending the angels, they might not be ready for Janhold, but there's nothing stopping us literally being the commanders of an angel army.
Yeah. Because, Becca, if I just point out, we do have like 100 units of
Oh, okay.
Planetars and 100 units of Davis.
Dang.
So, like, that is not even. We haven't even sent. Well, actually, all of this totals 90. So this
So it's not
totals.
even
And the
a
robots.
fraction of- yeah.
It's probably about a third of our force, I would think, and then we have like 2/3 to go and do the others.
What happens when I do scan?
believe it crashed halfway through me doing it. I'm so frustrated.
It was a good one.
What? Your laptop crashed?
No, the just the word processor I was using to write down the armies.
Did it save?
That's my
No.
That's me being extremely
Oh, shit.
pessimistic.
So I wrote it out again. It's fine.
Extremely pessimistic. I think I wouldn't be surprised because people are just fucking out of time these days.
All right, got the final editions now.
Oh god.
It's only one.
We
day.
send everyone.
Everyone's going. We nuke the whole race on fuck it, gone.
Best run goes to site A.
One moment. Just me sit down.
There's just like some poor pit fiend that's like, I'm waiting for all these people, and then Beckham just comes out of the sky with a fucking fist.
Yeah, special site A.
And then unbound to site C.
Emperor fucking
Embark
kills
C.
him.
And then that's it. Should be 29 units to each place.
So, site A, 6 cannon scouts, 6 cannon Paywalkers, 6 Renaissance bots, 6 Throngir bots, 1 Young Dragon unit, 1 Silver Crush unit, 2 Sultan units, 1 Bestron.
Yep.
Site B,
One bastion.
6 Scout Cannons, 6 Paywalkers, 6 Renaissance, 6 Throngir, 1 Dragons, 2 Crash, 1 Sultan, 1 Golden Blades. And then site C, 6 Cannons, 6 Scouts, 6 Faywalkers, 6 Renaissance, 6 Throngers, 1 Dragons, 1 Crash, 2 Sultans, 1 Umbar.
Yes.
Alright, you guys want to go anywhere?
I was literally going to say, what are us?
No, we have
Do
to
we-
sit inside.
Do we
Doing
wait for 4 days?
You're
Wait,
gonna, okay. Ooh.
wait for Jan Holt, and then we're going to go
Well,
storm Jan.
That's why Soban mentioned like trying to do some propaganda whilst we're inside.
Yeah.
Like
It's
trying
why
to come
I
up with tasks
mentioned
for us to
we
do.
maybe could send stuff to the Empire.
I can do counter propaganda.
That.
Yeah, well that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
But
Yes. We're going to make a big surprise, John.
and
Yes.
we are also
Fireworks.
going to send people after Jeremiah and after Shards.
Okay.
Someone other than me, please work that out. I've just done this one.
So you're now the secretary.
You're on the
for-
laptop.
No, I'm secretary for far too many other things.
So, I'm
And that's
sorry.
it, list of jobs you've done. Secretary for the War.
Ooh, I've never been the secretary of a war council.
Now you are.
Well, we've got the Jeremiah team, right?
Yes, but we did take the golden blades out.
Yeah,
the Golden
give me
Blades
fucking
out.
2 minutes, hang on. Site C. We need to fucking simulate battles. My god, where's this 2K?
I
We
will
win, Matthew.
also make the alteration
No,
of
thank
putting
Everyone's
Safara
fine.
on the
We didn't lose any.
shard hunting team because she's fantastic at scouting.
Yeah, okay.
Should we do that? Go after Jeremiah?
So how many people are you sending?
Or are we sending...
700 million.
Oh, what I
Who
don't
do
know.
we want to send for the Safara shard?
Do you want me to calculate it?
No, I've got to
We
make it.
send 70 billion people.
So I'm going to make that bit for your total. I'm going to work out. I'm going to give them.
We send
We've got the
everyone.
witch hunters, they're used to looking for things.
A good
Mm.
Maybe we just send them, not just, but maybe we send them after the shard.
Well, remember your unit for mass combat are different to like skilled NPCs.
Okay.
You can't send basically a unit of witches to go and do that. I'd say that's fine, but I'd be a unit of them gone to do that. We can send an NPC to go and do it.
Well, go back
I
to
say your NPCs are better for going to do these missions.
Mm-hmm.
But witches make sense. They're going to scout down, hunt down Jeremiah. They are hunters. They are skilled trained trackers, hunters. Again, he would kind of fall under the witch hunter brand if he's a spellcaster. They kind of track. You know, they hunt.
Yeah.
They're basically witches.
What about
meet-
clicking the witch hunters?
Witch hunters, that's what I'm saying. They also track down like hags and stuff and witches,
So-
and rogue mages.
Instead of sending Zithara and the golden blades, we could send the witch hunter unit.
Go
Yeah.
after Jeremiah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of other people there as well.
Oh, not everyone. So, does anyone... is Smolk doing anything at the minute?
No.
No, he's not.
Because I think sending him with the shard hunters and his...
I'm happy with that.
Hunters, modern AI.
So we do also want to leave a few people
Yes.
for sieging Anhalt.
Yeah, but I think Smolk might be better off being shards, because, again...
We'd quite like Smoke to get a shard, right?
Yeah.
Would be interesting.
And honestly, same with be interesting if Safara got one.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Quincy got a shard?
Oh my god. Is there a god of revelry?
Imagine you bought a
You
little
made
shard.
one.
Oh, shudder, didn't I?
Shard of
Oh
gold.
yeah, I should have contacted them.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh,
Maybe
that's
once we
interesting.
make
That's
it
interesting.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. In the Grand Wheel, yeah.
In the middle of fighting people, I'm sorry you think that we are bad people, Slice. I really want to speak with you again, Lightning Bolt.
Mando could do with a shard as well, that would be fantastic.
Mandor with what Moradin shard?
Yeah.
He just doesn't
Okay,
sleep.
so we've got Catra,
Hang on.
Talon.
Shard
Talon's got.
hunting.
He's got.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
How many Fey Walkers are you sending? You've got 10 in total.
Didn't you said there were?
10
Oh,
units.
so I did 20. So make it 3 instead.
3 each. Okay.
Sorry, I must have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out maths there.
That
Okay.
still puts us at 26.
Yeah. So.
Sorry about that, man.
No, that's fine. I still work out how many people are going.
This is why because you have the master list,
Yeah.
right?
Renee Storm bots. So you're sending how many? You have 2, so 10 in each.
So
So
is Talon up to
Talon, nothing. So we can send them out. Shard.
60 Throngia bots.
He can't take another one, but he can help people who are taking them.
Yeah, and maybe having a shard might. I mean, we do know that at least story-wise, having a shard does mean something significant. Which we can die because of that. So we should send people with shards.
Nah, it's because I'm awesome.
Because we're specifically us.
No, me.
Oh, specifically you.
Yeah. I
Also,
woke up first,
if he
that's all I'm
randomly
saying.
bumps into, if he ever randomly bumps into what's her face's real body,
Oh yeah, Celsius.
yeah, he can still piss off.
We still need someone to sacrifice themselves in the river Styx. And
Yeah.
quickly.
So,
I wonder if we've had any volunteers.
We did put
And
out
then
that
all
shit a
different
year
powers.
ago.
We did, yeah.
This is shard.
Still got that scroll to use as well, don't they? Who can use it?
Dude, what scroll?
The 10th level
Wizards.
Necromancer scroll.
You need 5 wizards, I think.
You know, you need 5 like arcane spellcasters.
Oh, so I could try and cast it as well.
I think it's like
It has to be
wizards.
wizard, cleric, not cleric, wizard, sorcerer, warlocks.
Oh yeah, but
So it's,
Ignore
things.
class.
Is that for magical
I
items?
think that's
Yes.
for items,
So
no, dude.
it's a scroll, it's not a magical item.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've used.
You can't use like you
I
can
think
use.
I'll take it on this. This is a.
Yeah, you
10th
can't
level
use. Yeah, no, it's because read out the ability for me, just so I
Oh,
can.
goodness.
So like I can be involved in casting it. Harris can be involved in casting it. You're a bard.
It's arcane, but
so-
it's
It
not-
depends on the. It says on the scroll.
So it
sorcerer.
says
Yeah,
sorcerer,
yeah.
warlock, wizard.
Yes, it's one fish back.
Yeah.
So
Technically, Caro could be a part of it.
Caro 10, yeah,
Because he's a warlock.
he is.
So,
Alright.
Well, we've got some days. You know, we're stuck inside.
Because you suggested
I
using
don't think
it on
Sauron
that,
wants to use that.
on that white dragon.
They'll fucking do it with best.
Doesn't that dragon, doesn't have to be awake?
Give you its angelic
It
body.
must be a living sensing creature. Drawn cast it must be positioned in such a way
you have to be able to see them.
and see both their reflection. Also, they have to be awake.
Yeah.
It's saying
Fucking
their
floating
reflection.
down like Dr. Manhattan.
Could we like lift its eyes up?
They have to be able to consciously see it.
Shit. As soon as it wakes up, it's just gonna freak out.
Whereas I put the salt on the
Oh,
floor.
hold it down.
It's 5 in each one.
And it's for casting time a day. Fuck, that's a long time.
10 in this one. And then
You ignore all class, race, spell, and level requirements when tuning to or using a magic item.
Yeah.
so you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using magic items. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care.
It's one of the weirder abilities in the game.
It's not that. It makes sense for the other things, but it's just for the scroll, like, because you have to be part of the casting. You're supposed to cast that.
Yeah.
6.
Can somebody that's in the 5 be the target of the spell? Like, for
No, because it says you have to move around. They have to be real lose sight. You have to walk around the entire thing. So at some point you lose sight in there.
So it's
So
something like
technically
6
speaking,
casters.
you know, it's not 6 casters.
So it's 5 casters and the person who's going to have the soul transferred. Yeah.
Yeah, give me 10 minutes just to work some maths out, and then I'll talk to answer any questions. Oh, I need to get this right because it's going to be. I'm not running a 20 figure out the best way to simulate battles. No. 60
Yeah,
plus
so it's 5
30
casters and 2
plus 60
creatures.
plus 60.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I've lost fucking Wi-Fi all of a sudden. No, come
You
back.
got out of 210.
What was again? 60 plus 30 plus 60 plus 60 plus 3 plus 20 plus 10.
453.
I've started on several times.
Oh.
So I have to do it every each one.
Is that Matt adding up the forces? Mutters under breath. Any more updates on Shard Hunting Team?
3.
Currently, there's only 4 of them.
Who are they?
Zathara, Marshall Bliss, Smork, and Talon.
Well,
Who's Marshall Bliss?
Smoke, it does have a retinue of orcs.
He does that, and his retinue.
We should. Could we possibly send out Erwin or Ollie? Like, because they're divination mages. Like, they might be good at looking for things.
If it's for using magic, I'd much rather that they were safe inside the sanctum and then sending the information out, rather than being outside the sanctum.
Do you know what's more crazy? Aaron is an old man. He could give himself a young body for this entire war and decided to stay an old man.
What do you mean?
He's a fucking high level wizard.
Use the clone spell or something?
Yeah. He's like, nah, I'm staying 70.
De-aging.
So we could like try and assign them to it, but they stay behind?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Okay.
It's probably because necromancy isn't taboo.
Is clone spell necromancy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Any dweebs think that fucking certain schools of magic should be off limits.
Matt's campaign, that's what it is.
Yeah, that helps.
We've done necromancy.
I mean, healing is.
Oh, yeah.
Healing is necromancy. I have some
Exactly.
necromancy spells.
253, 268,
Yeah.
253. 253, 268. I'm gonna roll.
Is what we've done there sensible?
I've done it to
Grand
get
General's
the
opinion.
outcome.
Yeah. Grand General's opinion.
You
Not
think it makes sense? You think it's a good idea?
okay. Just because it's a system that we haven't played with before,
Yeah.
so
So do you want to talk about your task force teams while I quickly roll mini dice?
Jeremiah's strike team.
Without me being involved.
oh yeah, we've to
Talk about something else, another plan. Give me a few minutes. In fact-
like any unit sizes.
Now, what do you want to do? Because I can just
No,
So we've kind of come up with the Jeremiah strike team. We've kind of got a shard hunting team.
Okay.
I'd like there to be 1 or 2 more people on it though.
I would like that.
So
Any
let's go for Lunoctus. Who are your assigned members?
So the only one that I might change around would be Catherine into the shard hunters rather than the Jeremiah hitting, because then she can get one.
Sure. Okay.
Catherine doesn't need it, or she's got one.
Oh yeah, she's pretty much got.
Yeah, because
All right, keep it there.
it's
Yeah, there's been.
it's not the same as your shard. It's not a prime shard, but it was handcrafted by the God of Fire Giants. So it's got like it's enough to well Callie, and also she's just angry enough to get through that. It's powerful so it won't break when it hits him, and she's also fucking pissed off enough where she's got that fucking force behind her where it's going to be enough to break through the god's resistance to non-magical damage.
So Jeremiah's strike team to hunt and capture.
So Lunoctus, track down and capture the Moonwaker and take him to a secure location is your mission briefing. Who's assigned to this mission?
Remove his, basically make him useless and get his book from him.
So track him down, capture him, take him to a secure location and secure the demand on this.
Yeah.
I just have this idea of Kafra killing someone with a training sword.
What, trying to be gentle?
So
Sounds the mission is.
Lunoctus is Cather, Click, Karen Yeager, the Bloody Cutlass, Dilmark.
Oh, 1 second.
Paper.
So they got all the sneaky bastards then.
Okay.
Kristen, Lady Moraine, and the witch hunter contingent.
So 1 unit witch hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do both teams, and the Grand General will speak. In other words, I'll tell you what.
Is it too many?
We'll get to that. So, Operation Jigsaw, locate the remaining shards of divinity.
Zathara, Martial Bliss,
So, Zathara, Marshall Bliss,
Smolk and his retinue of orcs.
or we'll call them tier orcs. Marshall Bliss is then going to change slightly. He's going to go back to his military rank. Because he's still time to do it. He's going to reinstate himself as whatever his rank was. I think he was commander. Because he's going to be working with the bad dudes. I'll change that on my notes.
And town.
As well.
And then we also have Erwin and Ollie assisting, but they're doing so like from home.
So they'd be assigned to the operations. That'd be Ollie. With that activity, take them away from doing anything at the base while doing
Yes,
this.
they're doing like because they're big divination mages, so they'll be like
From
providing
Sanctum.
clean.
They're the guys in the chairs.
They're the gang about it.
Yeah.
What that'll mean is, even though they're in the sanctum, they will be unavailable to do base objectives until you deassign them. And if you do deassign them mid-mission, they'll have a negative impact. No, but like they'll basically the next roll that team makes is going to be at disadvantage or minus some because they've suddenly lost contact with their guys in the chair.
Yeah.
So you bring this all up. The Grand General will say that there's a lot of people to assign to ongoing missions. You're going to send them out. They're going to be away for a long time.
Which
You're not going to have access to any of these NPCs if something else comes up.
Does he call them NPCs?
What I'm saying is, you send all these people,
Yeah.
something comes up last minute,
Okay.
none of them can be used. Or you have to call them back, which is going to take a while to get them back.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to hunt down one person, you're sending
We need to understand that we,
10.
in a sense, we're going to have to deal without
Yeah.
a lot of the time. Until we start getting more resources and shit on our side, we're going to have to deal without. How many people do you have on trying to get to Jeremiah?
Am I right?
well, because we put a witch hunter unit there,
1, 2,
it's a lot.
3, 4, 5,
But
6,
otherwise it's
27 people hunting down Jeremiah.
Oh, that's more than I thought it was.
And then it's going to be 10.
I think.
1 second, let me just do it before we start talking. Just I need to
I
use
think
like 10,
we, for
11,
Jeremiah Strike Team, all we need is the bloody cutlass.
16 hunting the shards.
okay.
I think
those numbers should
for
be
the
flipped
Jeremiah-
around.
In Jeremiah
I
Strike
think they need to
Team,
be reduced.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I think we
Flip
could deal
around.
with
No, both of them
just
need
the
to be
bloody
reduced.
cutlass
Really?
and the
Even the
witch
sharp
hunter
hunting
unit.
ones?
Yeah.
I think that might work. Like that's kind of their retinue.
I think a suggestion to that
I
would
will
also be
also add doing this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to be down 7 commanders for units.
and we're about to go into a battle.
Because you're going to
Yeah.
also potentially more because you've got Erwin and Ollie who act as
And what's
commanders.
the-
Thinking Lady Moraine, if we're trying to like capture him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a magic user there.
I think she's an interesting one because I feel like.
Well, you put Lady
like-
Moraine already on the hunt down Jeremiah.
That's
Oh, sorry,
what
yeah.
we-
Yeah.
So take Cathra,
Definitely
Perrin,
shave it
the
down.
Bloody Cop. Oh, sorry, Dilmark and Kristen off of that team.
I personally would say get rid of the unit
Get rid of the unit.
because they're going to be more useful on mission. You want to send someone to track someone down, a big group's going to be obvious.
Yeah.
What if we
If
do?
you hear, there's a group which I'm just tracking the guy down here, he's going to be like shit with a lot of them.
What
I need to see
about-
them.
One of these two.
What about we do Dilmark, the bloody cutlass, Lady Moraine?
Dilmark is strong.
I mean, Perinier and Click are two good options as well for that. Putting down Jeremiah.
Yeah.
I don't want to say to him, I think he would recommend
Erin.
Perinier. No, he recommend Click.
Definitely Click. He's
Yeah, I just
Sneaky
have this.
boy.
I just
Baby
have this
boy.
like image of all three of them sneaking up on him, and then he tries to fly away, and it's just a click of a gun.
Yeah, it was literally the case of like, say, Dilmar. Who's saying Dilmar, the bloody Cutlass? They
Dilmar
sneak
Marine.
Lady Marine sneaks up on him,
Yeah.
and he tries to bolt, and he just gets shot in the leg from like 100 meters away, and then they can grab him. So the Grand General and probably Caro would also suggest cut that down, put click on it, because Peroniego, while he's capable, he's also injured a bit. He's got a robotic arm, robotic hand. He's not fighting strong. He's more technical.
Okay, what was the shard hunting team?
Zathara, Commander Marshal Bliss, Smoke, and guys and Talon.
Commander Marshal Bliss.
Yes.
both job titles in the same name.
Yes.
We knew them as
Doctor
Marshall.
Surgeon Steve.
Precisely.
Oh yeah.
I thought you might enjoy that.
I do enjoy that.
I think Talon, Smog and the Orcs, and probably Ollie. Hmm?
Oh, later than that, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Yeah, keep it around.
Keep it. Yeah, I think having a fucking master wizard go.
So, sorry, say that again, please.
I think Smoke does Orcs, Talon, and Ollie.
Okay.
Because there's also a point to be made on this, right? There's shard hunting. That does not mean that they need to go and take a shard. They could literally find it, and we get it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just thinking Smoke the T-Orcs, Talon and Ollie could probably together get the fuck out if they need to.
Yeah. So, also, what I'm getting from what you're saying, Matt, is that missions might pop up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's something I didn't consider. I've got to think XCOM. What is it?
The thing is,
terror
the thing
missions.
is,
that's
the thing
ones.
is, we want to succeed at everything.
Yeah.
So we want to like
Yeah.
overcap our shit, but we don't have the resources to always overcap our missions. So
What do you think to these two then, Becca, as amendments for the Grand General's suggestions and our suggestions?
This feels more like Kingmaker actually, more than XCOM. Did you ever play Kingmaker, Matt?
No.
Find a Kingmaker.
I started and I got that far into it.
Yeah, it's actually hard.
So Ollie specialises in something, doesn't he?
The divination location things that aren't meant to be
I
located.
mean, that's fantastic. That's exactly what we've been doing. So do you want the updated list then, Matt?
Give me 1 second, sorry. Jesus Christ. Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. So Luna Noctis.
is the Bloody Cutlass, Lady Moraine, Dilmark, and Click.
So Bloody Cutlass, Lady Moraine, Delmark, and then Click.
And then the Shard Hunting team is Smork and the T-Orcs.
Yeah.
Talon, and then just Ollie at home being in the chat.
Ollie, and then Talon as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
What's the Grand General's opinion on that?
Much.
Thanks, Matt. Are you rolling battle dice?
I am. Carry on. If something comes up, I'll track them up.
Right, so in the meantime, while Matt's rolling these battle dice, we're designing propaganda.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's what Selbound trying to do inside.
Iggy is going to write various rebellion songs and songs of encouragement.
I could design a mathematical treatise. Do you think that would sway the people?
Not sure it would.
Oh.
Someone like, I've got this really good idea. No one is like that. Oh.
Here's this precise mathematical drawing I've made following the Fibonacci sequence. Do you think this will help? Yes, of course it will.
Just 2 months later. I've noticed
No.
that you haven't used them.
I know what Selbound is going to be doing.
Yeah.
He's going to be printing them for you.
Ah, yes.
He's going to be using him and Diep to write copies, or maybe making some machines to help produce the documents and flyers faster so we can distribute them.
And Iggy's going to ask Kara to do the art.
So Kara doing art, Iggy writing, Selban is photocopying.
Would you let me introduce you to my photocopier? He's the centaur.
Beep boop.
So fun dressing up for Halloween.
You do so many costumes.
It just turns into a printer.
It just comes as a giant box.
It could go as a boot.
The boot.
Mm-hmm.
What's Motus doing in the 4 days inside?
I think he probably would be training. Because there's nothing to do. So it's just like, if anyone wants a fight, go for it, but put a fucking cleric on standby.
I'm dead. Massively at the end.
Oh dear.
Guys. Okay. Continue. You got 4 days.
What's Dan doing in the 4 days that we're inside?
I'm gonna have to go through there like the juggernaut.
He'd help out making potions.
Yeah.
Where he can.
Come in like.
What do you think Harris is doing in those 4 days?
Going stir crazy. In fact, she go and talk to the GIF. I take it the GIF have a commander or someone.
They're gone.
The gift
they're
went
all
on the
gone.
bow.
Oh, they've all gone. So
They would have gone with their commander, whoever it's there.
that means everyone's gone. Talk to Bogo. What's Bogo been up to?
He's just been doing, I guess, similar to Erwin, arcane research, trying to decrypt some of these runes, trying to weaponize them, helping making Selban's kind of twisty door place, using some magic to basically collapse the wall
Should we
into
tell him
them.
his door password?
I'm just going to torment him.
Can someone roll me?
Not me.
I want someone to roll me a d12. 2-year-old d12s.
Sure, I'll do it.
Well, all of us.
One of you, 2 of you. One roll.
I'm not rolling.
I've got a
I'll do it.
D12.
One roll for Callie. Who wants to roll for Callie?
I'll roll for Callie.
Sure.
11.
11.
You're off rolling d12s.
Yes, Iggy's dice.
Five.
And then can you roll me a d6?
That'd be good.
4.
4. Lovely.
How much time did pass?
So
How long were they in the coma now?
12.
Let's see who's dead, who's still alive.
Good job you didn't roll.
Could have been number.
Could have been really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need to fucking roll that because that was. Never mind. That was a waste of roll. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I used
Maybe for the best.
the, yeah, I used the wrong battle.
what, the wrong calculation or
Yeah, they
something?
took stayed that one well.
Oh, yay! I hope. We peer in through the
You could
portal.
scry on the battle.
Screw it, yeah, scry on the battle. Check in occasionally. Hey folks, I've got this up on the holovision.
You've got everyone set up like a scrying chamber, similar to what it has in the tower. Several kind of crystal balls all projecting down to several mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
You can basically group scrying each. You've seen it used several times when you're scrying on locations. So what you did is similar to what Ollie had set up in his tower
Yeah.
for the trying to find the predictive scrying things he designed. Okay. Anyone else do anything during these 4 days?
I just talked to Bogo.
Not
Asking you to big light password, yeah.
yet, no.
Enjoy being with my family and praying to the dead gods.
Yeah.
The battle goes well.
Printing.
Cool.
I'm printing propaganda papers.
And
Did
yeah,
someone take a
doing
D8
my
of
job.
mine?
Which one is
So, but I've been sat next to you, so I can have a look.
D8 set for this.
Oh no, I definitely don't have that one.
I've not seen it. It's the D4, isn't it?
That's the D4. through and stuff. I'll find it.
Okay.
A D8.
Yes.
You've got your D8.
No.
That's the D4.
Uh,
It's in there probably.
Come on.
Anyway, what else you guys doing during these 4 days?
Crying because I'm not hitting people.
to stop various people going stir crazy, those with violent tendencies, I'll go and spar with them.
Cool. I'll watch some of the productions that are being put on.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
watch Baserin get the shit kicked out of him.
Well, he's at war, isn't it?
What?
He's got to win the battle, isn't it?
You sent him to the front line.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, it was your suggestion.
Huh?
So you can watch on the scrying or.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, got it.
Basically, Harris wants Veteran Divider doesn't realise that they'll just fucking come back.
All I'm gonna say is, when I see you
I
all
want
probably
them to
watching these
die.
battles
I
at the
just
same
want-
time. 'Cause it'll
I
be
just want the shit kicked out of him, that's all.
We'll get to that in a moment. Ed, I think you're doing during these 4 days.
I do apologize, I've been a bit out of it today.
Just praying, you don't need to be praying to yourself.
Holding mass with your followers.
Yeah.
Making new
I mean, also
followers.
you guys, this is a perfect time to start making your own combat units. You've
Yeah.
got 4 days to be like, hey, these are the people we have. Everyone's here. What's the game plan? You could be with a group of healthily followers, kind of training with them, becoming with tactics abilities.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
I
yeah.
like that.
I will do that.
You know, yeah, you spend time with family, you're watching performances during your off time, then you kind of gather. I'm imagining it's going to be canners really, groups of canners.
Mostly, yeah.
Anyone? Did you not send any units? Or you send all the canners units to them?
No, there's some left behind from
There you go.
Yeah,
So
it's
you take a unit then.
Find the most psychotic people we have.
Well, you've got the tier rocks, haven't you? That's going to be your vibe.
Yeah,
They're kind of off in a minute doing something. Well,
yeah, but like,
I imagine also for them, you've been training them for a long time for this, so I'm going to be even though away,
Yep.
you can still add extra things you just teach them when they get back.
My unit would also accept anyone of different races who still fit the vibe.
And the vibe's going to be.
naked.
Let me go into. I'm going to go into the war against Callisius. I'm going to go to the resistance. Also, what's the name of the resistance?
Oh yeah.
Did we come up
We
with one?
kind of came up with a name, but then we kind of forgot.
Low resistance.
Fast and versatile
Nice.
is
So,
the vibe.
I'm going to go quick. Let me close some stuff on my fucking notes. Let me close this. Let me close this. Let me close. What did I
Didn't we
miss?
settle on the Accord or something?
Something like that, yeah.
We had like the Anurus Accord, the Accord and Resolve, and I think we settled on the Accord.
Sure, it's waste of point.
Because we also had allies near us. Allies near us.
Yeah, that's what I liked.
The pun.
Yeah.
So Iggy's Hot Vibe is going to be like basically, let me go vibe category. It's going to be vibe. I've got Iggy, vibe, and then ball points. It's going to be quick and fast.
Fast and versatile.
Fast and versatile.
You need healing over here, we've got basic healing. You need stabbing over here, we've got basic stabbing. You need range
Basic.
over here, we've got basic.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Basic healing, basic stab. I'll put plus next to that because it'll be a better bonus because you're roguey stuff. And then
Any magic would be crowd control. So
basic AoE.
yeah.
And we'll say crowd control magic.
Your slow, your dancing lights, your hypnotic.
I also do, I'm going to think inspiration as well.
Yeah.
Rallying, because that'd be a bit main Iggy thing as well.
Yeah.
Put Iggy inspiration down for that, and then we'll play. Come up with like abilities you want them to have. We'll work on them probably over this week and next week. And I'll come up with some stuff. Saban?
Soban's unit would be.
Saban, maybe a vibe. I'm just doing a vibe for now. And then
Yeah,
we'll
we've got long range.
Yeah.
Because he's got sharpshooter.
range
And
speed.
mobile.
Mobility.
Yeah. Possibly flying, but I don't know if that adds.
Yeah, I mean flight is an option.
Yeah.
Anything else for Saban? Initially?
Explosives.
AoE.
Yeah. I
Alright,
like
feel
the
free.
idea.
Well, we'll make a unit, a base one. You can retrain them, spend better time, change abilities, add new abilities. These are going to be basically customizable, as long as you want like a week essentially.
Yeah.
Up or down takes 1 week. 1 week of downtime. I've got downtime for now. To ability. Because your health's going to pretty much stay the same, your AC is going to pretty much stay the same, more or less. But you know, your abilities, your actions, your bonus actions, your auras may change.
Yeah.
Motors?
I want the most fanatical. I want the psychopath. I want someone that is literally willing to run into fucking cannon fire. That's what I want.
You want the obsessives.
Yes.
You want a berserker unit?
Yes.
You want
I want someone psychotic enough to join me at fucking piercing the enemy line. Because that's literally how we won the fucking fight last time.
Mhm.
Was
With barbarians.
me dying.
Melee attacks,
Yeah.
Devout paladins.
Yeah.
Peanut
Bit.
Legion.
divine attacks.
Yeah, I basically want. If you've ever played Total War, there's a certain unit of like fucking German berserkers who are line infantry breakers. That's what I want. I want them to be able to disrupt lines. I want their fucking infantry cavalry charge to be insane.
Line breakers.
I mean, they are the tip of the
The
spear.
charge attack as well.
Yeah, they're the tip of the spear.
Fast unit.
And I have no qualms with basically following that type of order.
Right. Edda?
In terms of my unit,
Yeah, well, what's the vibe we're going to go with?
um,
I'm not healing is going to be one.
healing, yeah. Sort of tanking, but in a way where it's sort of area denial, where it's sort of like this area is closed off, go away. So
Crowd control kind of like
yeah,
area control.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like the sentinel feat, something like that. Like you can't
like-
move
like-
past me.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
Like
You
controlling
shall not
areas, stroke lockdown.
Very, very tough, very difficult to kill, while also being supportive to allies.
So you want to be the rocks.
Yeah.
Alright, Harris?
The wall.
I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
All that has this.
So a type unit.
What do you want from your
Swap.
with your mass combat? What kind of thing do you want to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you want to do? Support? Do you want to do offense? Do you want to do magic? Do you want to do melee attacks, ranged attacks?
Magic.
Magic, yeah. What kind of abilities do you want to have?
So is this I'm supporting a unit?
You basically command it. They kind of use some of your. They use similar traits to what you have.
Okay, so I can train psionics.
Yeah, you give them some psionic abilities. Yeah.
Really?
I don't think that's English.
I didn't know I could do that.
No, it's not going to be math. It's not going to be anywhere near strength. But it'll be your psychic attack. We can do spells from range. We can do stuff like that.
That's a great place. That.
Okay, so the idea
Your
would
mind
be
Yeah.
like Jedi Force powers. So
Yeah,
they
for psionics.
psionics.
You see
Yeah.
the forbidden
So
library.
train basic telekinetic shoves and things like that.
And then Carol, I like Adam. You just watch my days before I think I spoke to him today. But yeah, those 4 days go by. You kind of meet with some units, you train with them, you kind of, work on your propaganda machine, decode some messages from the Prophet, trying to get an idea of what they're doing, kind of teach your followers, probably hold a few sermons with the rest of the Paragons. You kind of work talking with Bogo, that kind of stuff.
I did want to ask him about the 10th level scroll. Does he know it?
Not personally, no.
Would you be able to take part?
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
What?
I'm a wizard.
You're a skull.
Huh.
I didn't know you were a wizard. I thought you were like something else.
Okay. Just kind of drifts away.
Aww. Not really fun. I know your password.
I actually he's already kind of floated away by this point.
Shout it. I know your password.
I think you're about to get.
Doesn't seem to hear.
like -5 to perception or something.
Actually, no, because
We could put Bogo in a new body.
We could actually.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Put him in the fucking White Dragon.
But his
Burger,
body
isn't
is in his
The White
tower.
Dragon has to be awake.
Is his body in there?
His body's
Yeah, but
in
his
his tower.
soul's in
Oh,
the
we should
skull.
assign someone to do his tower. I totally forgot about that.
No, but like somewhat, his soul is where the skull is, so we could literally just pop it in a new body.
We could have gone into his tower during these 4 days.
Yeah, that's a whole thing.
We don't know how long it would take.
Yeah.
No. We've already disappeared from one plane of reality for a while. Let's not do it again.
Yeah, we don't want to go there and end up come back. It's been 20 years.
Another year later.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 years. Yeah.
Because I think Bogo, it has been mentioned, his tower's different time streams. Yeah. Time works differently in his place, probably.
So, as you say, you know his password. He drifts back in and looks at you, and you feel someone rooting through your brain, and you flies away.
I would stop that.
No. I rolled a saving throw, you rolled a 6.
I haven't rolled anything.
I rolled a saving throw for you, I rolled a 6. Plus 5. 11. Not charmed or frightened. No, can't you?
I can't be charmed.
I know. Well, yeah. It's not
It's
charmed.
not charmed.
You just kind of, you don't see him do it, but you kind of poke a step back in, and you feel something rooting through your brain, you turn, and it just kind of drifts away.
What if we put Bogo in like a pit fiend?
Do I feel like he got the information?
I mean, it was. You said you knew it. It was kind of in your mind. It was on the top of your forehead, and you felt him kind of written around the top part. Maybe. You're guessing him out.
That's a good point. We could.
You could just ask.
Put Bogo in like a pit fiend. What?
We would
just,
have
yeah,
to.
just the implications.
So to do
This is a big giant guy, and like it's basically the Hulk, but it's small.
It's Smart Hulk, but yeah, it's fucking endgame Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll love it and hate it at the same time.
Smart.
I don't think he
If we
needs to.
really want, we could try and find like a Cambion to put him in. Have like, you know.
If you guys have the Tozerash still, it's really great fucking spell to put someone
We
in
still
Tozerash's
have
body.
some.
Not enough.
No,
We have to
Next
stop
one
this
has got all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, all of it.
Except
All
for.
of it.
He's got all of them.
Because he found the rest of it, and we traded some.
Oh,
of
I
it.
thought someone was in a different crystals.
He got it.
Yeah, but he's had a year.
Ah.
You never wrong with that to try and gather this shit.
Ah.
Why do you think he's suddenly so interested in extra universal travel?
Ah.
He got a taste of it a while ago and wants more.
I gave him.
Oh no, we have to go and get the bill of Liam while he's in another universe.
But yeah, but I'm just saying he has it.
What's Leah been up to while we've been assigning units and things?
That's just lovely.
That's a good point. Leah's probably been.
Because I didn't see Leah's name on that list.
She's on the list.
Was-
Yeah, Leah's probably been bouncing around. She's doing a lot of like scouting and reconnaissance. So a lot of the missions that are popping up, she's kind of just handled them. It's kind of like, oh, we've got sounds of like a town being attacked in Savonia. Boom, she's gone. Boom, people come back. Or something's a chemo, we need to know what's going on. She'll go, she'll observe, well, she'll bounce back. She basically bounced around a lot, doing missions on her own for the time being. But if you need her, she'll call her back. She's around.
What line is Leah on?
She's a bit more somewhere. She might not be no mass combat unit, was the one I sent before, because she's not a mass combat unit. She's in the NPC list. So she's not on the mass combat unit list.
She's not on that list.
No, she should be a commander essentially.
Don't have a commander list.
Send some people to help Bogo with his tower. This has been on our list for, in real life, what, 2.5 years now? We've known the password for a year. It's kind of a bit mean to not at least affect some change there.
We should. Who should we send?
We don't know we're just sending these people out into the ether. I want that being clear. They could literally go in that tower and come back and 700 years has passed.
Really?
We don't know. We don't know the dynamics of it because he fucking died in the middle of making the fucking thing. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, he's about to go and do it himself.
Not if we entice him with a pit fiend body.
I will
Have your
actually
sister
chase after
grow up
Bogo.
considerably.
Okay.
It
Bogo.
would also mean I would as well, but it's not the point.
Then it stops floating.
Did you get what you needed?
Just carries on floating.
Because you just asked,
Continues flying away.
what happened to your body?
So why?
You can get your new one.
And he kind of turns the corner and goes, seems to be not paying attention to you. What's the plan?
I go after him.
Who's them?
Is it what, the Burgos Tower? Okay, I might need a list of NPCs that we've got left, Matt. Sorry, it's a lot of
That's
information to hold in my brain.
I personally think that we should just leave Bogo's Tower for now.
You need NPCs to do it. I would think there's a reward inside. I just don't want to do it because it's going to be really boring if we do it this level.
But NPCs can do it for
NPCs
us.
can do it, and there's a reward, and I'll roll stuff for them to see how it goes for them. Because it is a little fun pop-up dungeon, but also I just don't think we've got time to throw it in, and
Yeah.
I don't want to do it as a one-shot because it's going to be it'll take too long for one shot. But there are just things in there. So you've got the Paragons. You're not super busy right now. Catherine is still around. Leah, Daxus, Angron.
Bogo has to go in himself though, doesn't he?
Maybe, yeah.
He's probably got to unlock stuff.
Zathara, Ember can go.
Who's Ember?
Motus' sister.
Oh, okay.
Idris, Rack's daughter, whose name
Yeah.
no one's asked.
I did.
Hey, she doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know it.
The point is, I'm not good with names.
Yeah.
Let's send an adventuring party.
Yeah.
Let's send 6
The only
people.
person that knows is
And
is
Bogo.
Rack and his wife, and they're both dead.
Can I ask Bogo?
We could bring back Rat.
Or could you've got true res. You have stuff
We
that
have
belongs
true
to
res.
Rose. You have his daughter who has his axe.
We could bring back
You could bring back Rat.
Do we want to bring back Rack?
Rack
You
is
could-
fucking perfect.
Rat, Rat, I'm gonna level him. I'm gonna give him a staple. I'm not gonna level. I'll rather than fuck. I'll level him to.
I understand we only have a limited amount of true resurrects.
Yeah, how many have we
But-
got? 5?
5, 7. No,
But my point is as
We're
well.
the only ones, right?
You've got 5. And there's
The
2
point
that
I'll make as well, as we take over places as well, the chances of resources being able to be replenished might come up. I'm not saying it is, by the way, just saying that.
No, yeah, no, that's what I
that's a
mentioned
puzzle.
earlier. If you take Giant Hawk back, you've got Arcanum, you've got Axe to 7 Sanctums, you're going to have a lot more wizards. Now, a lot of these wizards are going to be used, like you said, for teleporting people. They're going to be like, we're not going to be combat units, but we can teleport large groups of people to a location.
Anybody else that's fucking
And they
died,
can provide
You take
maybe
Sakima,
magic
that's the Navy back. That's getting
Yeah.
to their.
we could bring back Edan,
Nora, you can bring Nora, yeah.
Nora and Rat.
Right. Who else is dead that you know? No, you guys have done a pretty good job keeping people alive.
Snack?
Yeah, Snack. Snack was okay.
Do
I
you
guess.
still have the character?
I've got
Yes.
You literally said it in one episode. I'm the guy. Do you know these words? No. I,
Do you really want to bring back the nutcase snack?
you could try.
Now, I know what happened to Rafan. I know we know what happened to Rafan because you were there for it, but maybe Rafan. You know he's dead.
Would make sense because
We don't know how he died.
we've
Well,
like,
we
We know
asked
how he
him.
died. We don't know
Got
how
his
he
Did
died.
we talk to
plans.
his soul and see if he wanted to come back?
No,
and
you
say
went to
that?
speak to a soul and the ring shattered. Kali
Yeah.
broke the ring. Now, you don't know if he's gone completely or if he's still in another. I think you know if he's dead though.
What was
You
your
don't know if he's been brought back alive as like a Kali zombie.
One way of finding out, but it would wait for Diamond.
he was a silly
So we've almost got a team for Bogo's Tower. We're just getting one more person.
So who have you got for Douglas Tower? You've got
Leah,
yeah, sure go.
Angren,
Right.
Zathara,
Do we need that many people?
Efon, Ember, and Idris.
What's that, 5, 6?
That's a team of 6.
She might
And
That's
then
alright.
send Bogo as well.
Yeah, she would. With Greg, would he should be there.
And that's going to be a very fun party.
Oh, you don't level.
It's quite a chaotic party.
Oh yeah.
daughters.
You're sending Leah, who's fucking
Kale.
Kleptomaniac.
no, Primordial,
Kleptomaniac.
Angron, the reluctant dwarf to do things. Zathara, there's a random fucking
Where's Bits?
with pieces. Oh no, Bits!
Bits is
Where the
dead.
fuck is he?
Bits would be here.
No,
Who's
Bits would be here.
I've never
Bits
heard
was
of him,
Alex's
Bits.
first character.
Okay.
The
No, second
Warforged.
character.
No, second character was Angron, third character was Rack, fourth character was
Really?
Black.
Can I-
Alex died so many times.
Okay.
Oh no, Bates didn't die. He just
Well,
left.
Bits left. Angren died. I was like, hey, I'm going to do my own thing now.
No,
Went
no,
to
no.
find Cordo Key.
Died twice.
Oh, yeah.
Rock died twice and stayed and then Click showed up.
Yeah.
Rock
Click
died
showed
the
up.
day you met him. He was killed by shadows the day you met
Oh
him.
yeah. Then we got
Yeah.
him back,
I-
and then
I have a
Did
suggestion
he?
for
Was he
another.
one of the people that got chucked out a window?
Yeah.
No, he got made
Yes.
about.
yeah.
Made by shadows.
Bye.
No, he was
No.
on the guy
No.
and fucking
No, the first time Rock died, he slept outside of
No,
Band.
it wasn't when
no.
he died. It was when the alien came and then fucking gagged straight through the portal and he was
yeah.
grabbing him and he fell out with him.
Yeah.
The second time he died permanently, he was outside the city sleeping and he got like mauled by shadows.
Yeah, we know
Can
that.
That's
we
the first time.
Can we also send Dog into the tower with Leah?
Yeah. You can send Dog in it. Dog sound like a proper sized laser beast.
Wait. No.
I mean,
No. Well, Leah was looking after Dog for a while.
oh, it's Leah's pet now.
Bloody not.
It bonded to Leah. Because you were fucking off so much and she was there, it
Yeah.
bonded with Leah.
I remember that.
Rebonded with someone else.
It never
You
bonded.
never bonded. You guys never animal handling checked it. You just brought it with you and left it somewhere, and then you had a miner and left it in the miner, and Leah was like, I'm gonna play this fucking laser beast, and it bonded to Leah.
I bought it, saved it.
You all bought it. It was a group purchase.
It was meant to be for the
Yeah.
teleportation circle on the map.
It does remember that. Leah and Dog, Angren, Zathara, Ember, Hefborn, Idris, and then Bogo. Get in that tower.
So, well, this is gonna be fun. You all kind of gather around and watch as this begins. They all say the password. You watch as Leah, Dog, Angren, Zathara, Hefborn, Ember, and Idris all enter. Asperger tries to enter, he kind of bounces up the side of it and goes, ah shit, I just remembered something.
Oh, what now?
You need a body to go inside. Fuck, I didn't think about that.
Need a what?
A body. I don't like Draco liches. I thought one of them would try and kill me one day, so I made my tower need a body to enter. Fuck.
Can you like co-inhabit anyone?
I mean, they're already inside.
Do you want to borrow a body?
That's what I'm talking about.
Hang on. Kind of bumps into the thing. You see everyone kind of rocked inside. Can you see us? You hear like a muffled from Leah. Okay. You guys go without me, it'll be fine. I know what's in there, something's in there about me. I don't trust my own tower.
Is there anything they should know, like any passwords?
It's been a long time. I made it difficult to enter. So you'll see.
Yes, for them, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Do we send anyone smarter?
You see, yeah, Leah's pretty
Yeah,
smart.
it's meant to be
You
him.
see Leah kind of walk towards the door with the rest of the group. She then knock on. They said they try and open the door. What happens? They kind of investigate the door.
Are they shrunk down and teeny tiny now?
Yeah, just about to see them.
Oh,
Leah goes, Bogo. How does the door work? Oh, look through the keyhole. Kind of look through a keyhole. Bogo, why does it say knock knock? Yeah, so you need to tell the door a joke. So what? Yeah, it's a mimic. Okay. Anyone know any funny jokes?
yeah.
Hang on, let's have a look at that party. Does anyone in that party know any funny jokes?
Leah,
Here's
Angren,
one.
no. Zathara, no.
Just
Hefborn.
say
Hefborn
Bobo's
might.
name.
Hefborn might. I know a funny one. This says a joke. They didn't like my joke. Idris, no. Ember, not really. But actually, Ember's a fucking young red dragon. She wouldn't. Could she go? Yeah, she'll go. Fucking why not? So what's that gonna happen? Does anyone have any funny jokes?
Oh, I came up one the other day.
Yes.
I read one the other day. Why do kleptom... hang on.
It has to be a knock knock joke.
Oh, no, I don't know that then. I don't have one. That probably.
Knock knock.
What's the joke?
Who's there?
They'll have to say the joke at the door. What's the joke?
Interrupting Carol, interrupting Becca. This is the only one I can think of.
Oh,
It's short notice and
Becca.
it's terrible.
Leah does the thing, says it. And he watches the door kind of opens up. That worked.
It likes terrible jokes then.
Yeah. She probably kind of
You're a
laughing
fucking
slightly at the joke.
idiot.
Or it's going to eat you.
Yeah. And they will all enter the tower. And they'll do a little quest into the tower, take them a few hours. But we'll see what happens at the end of that.
Oh, it's only going to be a couple of hours.
Back to photocopying.
How's Margot?
How does... Well, do you want to just skip 4 days?
Well,
I'm gonna gonna go train my unit.
I'm not entirely sure what we can do.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you want to do. You
I'm
need to
just-
basically sit, train your units.
I told you what I'm doing over the 4 days.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm making propaganda and training with my units.
Okay, let's look what you're doing, Jonathan.
I'm gonna do some sick
You
Jedi
can't
training.
recharge books, can you?
No.
Oh
Jack-
my goodness.
Jack Nicholson.
I can recharge the books.
No.
No? Okay.
I would say you have to spend 100 charges to restore it.
Yeah, no, that will make sense. I'd have
It's
to
going to be a
one
charge. A
each
charge
year.
per year.
And it's what level is it?
It's going to cost basically 20 charges per year. You want to restore. What's your max amount of renewal points?
30.
30 charges per year. you can do a year a day. It'd take 100 days to do it. But that'll
That's
be all of yours for a
really
day.
cost efficient. You're going to be so smart if we leave you alone.
Oh yeah, when this is all
Oh,
over.
yeah.
When this is all one other shot.
There's a bunch of bullshit you could do.
Yeah.
You might not.
Yeah.
You're going to choose what the world looks like. You can make yourself.
No, I need to destroy Special Shard.
Yes, but you're going to remake the world.
We don't have that much fine control.
We want to skip the 4 days.
Is what I'm
Sounds
doing
good.
today.
Yeah, you can do that easy enough. You can wait for
Doing
them to return.
propaganda, keeping morale high,
It's the Jack Nicholson nod.
helping with just anything
Yeah.
that is helpful around the base.
So, the group that went to the tower all pop out. They've used 1 energy, need a bit of time to recharge. However, they were successful. Unfortunately, they will say, Lee will basically debrief you. So, long story short, they were like these unseen servants, right? There was 3, because there's like 3 areas of the tower. But there was a 4th one that Bogo didn't know he had, and that one kind of went a bit crazy and started fucking with the place, hence why the ritual went wrong, because it was like angry at Bogo. So we stopped that. Then Bogo's body reanimated, tried to kill us, so we had to destroy it. So
Wait.
no body for Bogo. But I found a load of shit in there,
What would you get?
which I identify. So swing your roundabouts, I guess, whatever
Sweet.
they are.
I'll go to corner like,
My body! Why would you do that? You're trying to kill us. Yes, and look, I will figure something out for you one day. I'm gonna go identify this stuff. So,
I'll help.
looks at Bogo like a science project.
and basically, there's going to be roll me a d10.
I've done one.
5.
Me 5 magic
That
items
was me.
from the sword.
Yeah.
And 5 magic items that you can pick up. Essentially, the whole plot of that was one of Bogo's unseen servants went rogue. Because they're all called whatever 1, whatever 2, whatever 3. And there was one 4th one that went rogue.
Yeah.
No, because they're all the same. No one knew who it was, and it was just causing chaos.
Excellent.
Wait, why did it go wrong?
It went rogue. It's not bad. It's a bit crazy. It's like being treated. You have to forget it existed because he kept calling it by a different name. And they was like, well, fuck you.
He
And they
tormented it so much.
Yeah,
it drove
pretty much. It felt like the forgotten child, essentially. And then just started acting out. But yeah, 4 days go by. You spend a bit of time working with your allies. Do you consider any missions going forward? What your tactics are for John? I'm not going to wait until you've kind of done this encounter before you decide what the plan is.
So we know the original plan was oh god, we're gonna have to do more numbers. I don't want to do this right. But we were going a couple of days in. We were gonna start sending some troops the other way
Yeah.
to then march on Janholt.
Yeah.
So we could do the kind of pincer movement.
What do you want to send to John Hall?
I don't want to. What are their forces there?
So you're looking at least 1,000 enemies, maybe more. Say 1,500.
Do Janholt have forces inside the shield?
Yeah.
So if we attack and they drop the shield, they'll look there.
They probably won't talk to your shield while that attack's going on, because if that shield drops and then you lose,
So we're gonna
they're
do
gonna
the.
ravage
So
the
we're
city.
gonna do the.
You'll have to basically fight back.
So we're doing donkey work.
Essentially, the reward for succeeding here is you get all the mages from
Yeah.
Is that 1,000?
1,500 enemies at an estimate.
Not 1,000 units.
We get our appointments with.
We're worth like 500 units.
Yeah.
I mean, collectively.
You go do it then.
Collectively.
Oh, collectively, okay.
That's what I was saying.
So,
We're
this is where we want to start.
The only
with
issue is
information.
you can't really plan out the full battle until you know the outcome of this battle.
Yeah.
So the basic the Grand General will say, until we know exactly what happens there, I can't formulate a strong plan. But I would suggest is, I imagine There's going to be at least 1,500 enemies there, maybe more. We will have to battle through all of them.
Can we just drop a piece of the moon on them?
I think they'll probably destroy General. I'd rather not blow up General.
It's got a shield.
Well, the city does, the rest of the country doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
Forget about the country.
So I imagine we will encounter many threats. Probably a few special enemies. We know Sessions has been seen there, Gary Dora once or twice. So until we know exactly how this outcome is with the attacks on the castle, the fortresses, we won't know really what we'll need to send. I would highly recommend we send at least an equal amount. We're looking at lots of cultists, lots of spellcasters here. So potentially some of our own wizards and all our own soldiers.
Okay.
Also many demons and devils. Essentially, the monster types are going to be demons, devils, cultists.
So send the angels.
So should we wait for this battle to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, this battle begins. You all kind of gather with the Grand General and everyone in this kind of like scrying room that you set up, and you see several kind of monitors, several mirrors, all showing the battles. And you're watching the battle unfolds. You watch at Site B, right in the middle. It is a pretty successful battle. The units roll in, they catch them by surprise. They're attacking during the day, so it's hard to see the beacons. They make their way through. You lose several units in the process. A few live, a few die, but the Golden Blades come up fine. And Site B is successfully captured. It is not the same story. It's Sites A and C.
Oh fuck.
Both units get absolutely obliterated. Site A barely put up a fight. They deal 127 damage compared to the 275 they took in return. They were just on the back foot the entire fight. And everyone is dead, and they capture Bestron. Site C, it's a very similar story. They attack. They initially start off well. Their first roll might have been a 100, and they just attack a strong start led by Umbal. And they continue to have a pretty strong fight. Callie's forces giving it back, but not really dealing much damage. Until I would say, while watching this grind, you see like a figure appears, kind of teleports in the air, holding a book with like a straight kind of almost like a skull-shaped mask made of moonstone. Kind of watches this fight, cast a few spells, and they vanish. And as soon as they kind of get involved, the tide turns rapidly, and 193 to 296, the resistance fall to Kali's armies, and Umbal is also captured.
Mo's looking at it like, I should have gone. Kill them.
So we didn't send enough people.
I think we
You sent in total. How I did it was, their HP was obviously 250 each, and your HP was divided by how many people went. And they rolled basically for every round a D100. And it who deals what damage. So you sent to Site A 253 people to their 250, Site B 268 to their 250, and Site C 253 to their 250. So you sent more than they had, but they were just, the fight was better in their favour. Site C started off really strong. They rolled 160 on the first two rolls, and then Site C just rolled 90s back to back basically.
So failure, basically.
Yes.
So we captured one site, is that?
What I will do now is these two sites are still in enemy control, but this one does have allies at it.
Well, that's not at all what we fucking wanted, was it? So does that mean that a whole bunch of cannons are dead?
It does indeed. I'm going to work out the number of dead now.
Does that mean...
Does that mean Bestron's still in that location, or?
You watch somebody get brought to the ground and then dragged inside by like a pit fiend. Same for Umbal. More got dog powered by two pit fiends at the end of the fight. Now I imagine the spellcaster actually targeted Umbal a little bit and kind of restrained her, and then they were able to take her away. And you don't know if they're dead or alive. I'm going to tell you they're alive. They were captured. We watched they were dragged inside, and everyone else was basically just murdered. So there are also some dead from the other two fights as well.
So rescue.
the city to get their forces to attack the units at the same time. They're trapped in.
What's the Grand General's thoughts?
Let's give me 2 seconds just to work out some maths.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to work out the number of dead. You send me them 60. Talk about yourselves. You know, just
I'm just trying to think what to do next.
I think we sent enough. I just think we got unlucky. Because we can't. The thing is, we can't just completely always stack the deck.
No.
This is the trial and error.
It's interesting as well if we're going for the whole "we're not here yet" thing, because this is the resistance trying and failing. And then we come back and we make them succeed. Narrative, something, I don't fucking know.
It's just an idea,
What was the other, sorry?
and that's what I mean. That is just an idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to fucking go down there myself.
Might have to.
So, we've got 1 unit in
I
victory.
could fight them. I could fight a battalion.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah, good.
You could fight a battalion.
Yes, you could fight a battalion. You couldn't win.
I think I could. I have a lot of AoE.
It depends how Matt runs it.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, with D&D rules, I don't think a peasant could hit you unless they crit.
And I would be into crit.
So you could. Oh, so you could fight a whole bunch of peasants.
Yeah.
And never get hit.
Basically.
So yes, you can kill as many villagers as you like.
Yeah.
But as soon as
The
like
only way they theoretically could hit most is if they drowned him.
yeah, everyone just picks you up and carries you underwater.
Yeah, but then it has to be being an athletic.
Wait, you got to ring them for water breathing, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it for you.
So can I have 2 d20s off Igneous? 2 d10s off Selban? 2 d20s off Marcus?
I'm gonna buy this.
A 9 and an 8.
So total is... Then a total.
What, added up?
Yeah.
Oh, 17. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, 17.
16.
16 total, nice.
25.
25, lovely. Can I have 2 d20s from Dan, and can I have 2 d10, sorry, a d10 from...
A D10.
1 d10.
Okay.
Yeah.
26.
6.
And then can I have a d6 and a... Yeah, it's d6. Please.
Sure. 4.
Okay, lovely.
It's like playing a really slow, like, tabletop war game.
It basically is going to be like the
Like
last one.
Civilization.
16, that's 80 plus 16 is 96.
So what was the plan? The plan was to
Oh,
take
sure.
out these forts to draw the other 2 forts towards them? Is that the idea?
It was the Grand General's plan. We take those ones out, and then the other ones are kind of sat there, and they wouldn't want to move away from their forts, basically. We could then link up with Maeston and then move towards those.
Matt's gonna do all the mathematically.
Yeah, I want to do the math before we go into it because you'll be able to get an estimate number of this stuff pretty quickly. Can I start heavy casualties from this?
So we've got to send some people in. Who are we going to send?
Us.
Yes. Who else are we going to send? We need armies.
In Carol
The
ANC.
We need to keep things reserved for Janholt.
Yeah. Well, we do have 100 units of Planetars and Devas. Devas, which is getting close towards enough
Didn't
for
you-
Janhol.
Weren't you thinking of keeping a reserve unit back for this operation?
There's a couple left. I got advised by the Grand General to not pop the extra troops out, the reserve troops. So we still have some cannons and stuff. But I mean, it's best to look at the sheet that Matt has sent us to actually look at what we've got. Otherwise, I'm just going to be saying lots of words at you.
I've worked on numbers. I know what's left.
Okay.
What's the plan? What do you want to ask?
I thought we were waiting for you.
Oh, so I was sorry. Yeah, kind of. I was
Yeah,
trying to get a number.
What does the general think? What's his thought process?
It would take a little minute to think. This is a difficult. This is not the outcome we wanted.
One never gives you that.
The problem is they'll know that we attack. They'll be preparing. They'll reinforce. I imagine.
Is there anywhere where they would reinforce from?
Or they would just send plane shift demons and devils. That's the issue with our armies being extra planar. They can just plane shift enemies near to where they need to be. We have this area for now. I don't like doing it, but I think we should call a retreat on those in that fort there. Unless we can mobilise a unit quickly.
What's the plan today?
They will be surrounded in a few days. Unless we want to send forces there to engage two enemy forces and go for a second attack, we should pull whatever's left there out now. They will be undermatched compared to whenever enemies approach. They will be reinforced from their towers and probably some from Janhol as well. Technically what we wanted did happen, but not to the extent we wanted. They will just attack the remaining castle we have and we'll lose the remainder of our forces there. Unless, of course, the lucky about this one, that one's only basically there on the map.
Yeah.
We can get there pretty quickly. By the time they reach there, we'll also reach there. Maybe they'll get there a bit earlier than us, but it is possible for us to reinforce that position.
Are you saying, what, one big battle in the middle?
I'm saying if we send a lot of our forces, we can prevent our allies there from being attacked by these two castles here. We can then reduce their numbers further. Maybe we can then split our army into two locations.
If they're
Take
sending
them to-
forces from those two castles either side, then that's potentially going to weaken their.
It is. They won't send everyone. They'll send maybe half, maybe a few more less, to attack here. Then at least we're taking away half from each location. Bear in mind, it looks like our battle went fairly well in some areas, especially. I mean, we have a strong force here. We lost very few casualties there in Site B, and even in Site C, we did take quite a bit of damage to. I can't imagine there being many left. Maybe 60 maybe left there. Perhaps here maybe a similar amount. Maybe
I could kill 60 people. I could kill 60 people, guys.
That's after doing the maths again. I mean, there's 60 tops at this one. I imagine probably less at that one. We could just send in a strike team to each one.
We could.
I do not believe they are capable of sending enemies to attack there right now. Now the issue is the other two fort castles there can send reinforcements directly, probably to here directly, and then can send more to here. But they are looking at 60 enemies tops. I reckon less here as well. They took a lot of damage.
So we send in strike teams, send another force to support the lost ones at Site B, and have the forces from the lost ones at Site C, and have the forces from Site B move upwards to support C, and also attempt to get forces coming out from the city.
There's indeed an option, yes. I'm quickly do my maths again. Yes, no more than 60 located here, and probably maybe just over 100 to Site A. We send another detachment of units
I
to
have a
Site
very
A.
big bomb.
We do have prisoners, remember.
Oh, sorry.
We have Bestrin and Umbal were taken captive from the looks of things.
Drop a bomb, Bastion's like,
Save
oh,
the
for
bomb.
fuck's sake.
Save the bomb
I was
for
beginning to like these people.
the end. We may
But
need
I
them.
mean, like I'm saying, this area here, this has the most of them. Maybe 100 plus. We send another detachment of our soldiers there. They'll be weakened. We can fight back. Potentially secure the place.
How long would it take for the enemy forces at, let's say, Site D to march towards C.
They don't have the fair. They were in the mountains as well, taking an extra day to get out of the mountains. Maybe 4 days.
Can we get troops there?
Oh, we can get troops there. I mean, that's basically. That's where like, the hidden sanctum is.
Yeah.
That's where that is.
So if we,
and in 3 days, we can get a quick march there.
if we physically went and eliminated Site C,
This one?
well, both of them. But if we physically eliminated Site C,
Yes.
and then we could send forces there to reinforce, they would be there and hold it before the enemy arrived.
Yes, we could send forces right now from Site B there. That would take us some more time, maybe 3 days, a quick march. They would be tired, they wouldn't have time to rest, they would still be wounded, but they could be there immediately, before
And
the enemy get there.
If we eliminate Site A, would we need to
Let's
hold
flip this
Site-
right, let's say that's Site A, not Site C.
But you changed it.
No, that was Site A. B.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. If we eliminate Site C, do we need to protect Site B? House Site B anymore?
Say that again, sorry.
If we eliminate Site C,
Yes?
do we need to hold Site B?
Not necessarily, our enemies are all there, we can,
Then march that way.
like I said, we could send all units from Site B to Site A immediately.
Mm-hmm.
They can reinforce there while we send a strike team here, eliminate it, and then they may be able to. With there were quite a lot of allies left. What I'm seeing inside B, we didn't take much more casualties, so they took 95 in the way of casualties.
So my plan, this is just an idea, folks. We send someone marching now to this way.
Mhm. Yeah.
We have these folks march towards here,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and we tend to send 2 strike teams to remove these forces.
Yeah.
Our
Sounds
forces will arrive in double number before these guys can get down,
Mhm.
and the key point is they can summon in enemies. They can only summon in enemies if there are people there to summon them.
Yeah.
So we have to remove every last person from that area.
Mm. How long would it take for them to
Sounds
summon
good.
enough enemies to be a significant force?
Not long, because you're playing shift enemies. I
Kills, genuine, no true corridor.
don't think he does.
We're going killing, like, now.
Do you want me to order the unit from Site B to Site A? Send reinforcements Site A
Yes.
from here, and
Yes.
then we send a strike team to Site C?
We're sending 2 strike teams.
No, very well, yes.
But yes, and we're going to need another detachment going to Site A from here. Okay, I can try and work out a group of people to go to Site A. Can someone try and work out another strike team for one of the sites? I think we can do one of them,
Aaron does, but Ollie does.
but we're gonna need 2 strike teams.
What are you
Can
thinking?
we have a look at our allies
Send
and
me
try
the
and work
night
it out?
out, I'll get it done.
I think the night owls are away at the moment, aren't they?
They're here.
Oh, they're here.
Send me the night out, give me a breastplate, turn me human, and I'll take this short sword and I'll get that blade.
Still.
And then, do we need a rest
Okay.
of the squad?
Problem is, most of it shows up all surprises as you go.
No, he's true polymorph.
I was literally
Okay,
gonna send
yeah,
his
yeah.
units to march in.
Yeah.
I'm more thinking commanders,
They-
Yeah,
NPCs.
we need to not use them all up.
Not if I'm
for the
wearing
big
an
fight
armour.
that we're doing now.
Yes, but things have changed.
Yeah.
Hopefully, none of the generals are there.
They have to be able to see my form. If I'm fucking in armour, they're not seeing shit.
Unless someone's a true size.
If I'm clad in armour and they can't see my form, they can't see true sight through it. True sight does
Yeah.
not go through walls.
Yeah.
True sight
Unless they would see the spell effect on you, but unless they're like skilled in knowing what spell is cast on you,
yeah,
they
and
wouldn't
I'm
know
taking
your-
the night owls and being like, hey, we're stuffing in the
Yeah.
slitting throats.
Yeah.
Unless Cersei is there.
If Sight C is truly that weakened, then a quick assassination campaign.
Yeah.
On that
Can I
fort.
borrow the subtle stabber?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, didn't you give that to someone?
I believe we
I
did.
think you have the Dilmark for the.
Did we?
I think you did.
I've got a plus
Sounds
3
like
short sword
something
and
we
it's
do.
fine.
I thought you gave it back.
Do you want a dagger of invisibility?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll take that. That can be my offhand.
14 casters of invisibility.
Short sword, dagger, look like human, clad in armor. Let's go.
I mean, it's only normal invisibility. It's not greater invisibility.
I know. But if I'm invisible and someone with true seeing sees me and sees the magical effect, they might be like, oh, that's invisibility.
Just gonna quickly mark the thingy says on a mission, so I know where they are.
Better yet,
Mm-hmm.
does he have Mystic Aura?
Just got Mystic Aura.
Either one of them.
Ollie or Erwin.
Mystic Aura, you can basically make something that looks magical, not magical. It basically is like, fuck you, you don't get to see magic.
Maybe
See,
I can
the
send
spell
it a day
non-detection.
Oh, you're thinking of the no magic aura?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe. I think they're right.
So one of those things.
Because there's the one that can make something look
we can't
magical,
mass teleport
you can
either.
change the spell skill and shit
Yes.
like
But
that.
Ollie does.
So if he
It's
casts,
only a range of 100.
so if he casts True Polymorph on me, and then sets
Yes.
Magic Aura on me, that looks
it's,
like
it's
I'm not
not a
being
proper
magic.
teleport spell.
And don't check the random, I think that's correct.
It needs to be like
It's been a while since I've used it, but it's one of my favourite spells.
really good.
It's a wizard.
Nice source magic aura. You place an illusion on a creature or an object. Your toss show that divination spell is real false information about it. Target can be a willing creature or an object that isn't being worn or carried by another creature. When you cast a spell, choose one or both of the following effects. The spell effect lasts for duration, which is 24 hours.
No, collect me.
30 days. If you cast a spell on the same creature or object every day for 30 days, placing the effect next time, the illusion lasts until it's dispelled. False aura. Change the way the target appearance, the spells and magical effects, such as detect magical auras. You can make a non-magical object appear magical, a magical object appear non-magical, or change the object's magical aura status that appears to belong to a specific school of magic that you choose. When you use this effect on an object, you can make the false magical appear apparent to any creature that handles the item. Mask, you can change the way the target appears to the spell or magical effect, the attack type, blah 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 blah, Paladin's divine sense, trigger symbol spell, you choose a creature's type or spell, a magical effect. Then treat the target as the same creature, yeah. Yeah, you guys like it.
Yeah, so True Polymorph, Magic Aura. No one should realistically see me unless they've got True Sight.
Are you still trying to stay hidden then?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, we do have someone else we can drop on the other side.
Pathra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do you think
go.
Catherine can kill 100 people?
Yes.
Catherine, yeah, Catherine with some people.
We should probably send someone else as well, though.
Yeah.
Just make sure she doesn't go batshit crazy.
Wait, so Moses is going to one as a dragon or something?
No, as
No.
a human.
As a human.
Oh, but you think there's 60
Yeah,
people there?
just like walk in there with the night. Like I'm just human now.
He is man.
Hugh.
He is human fighter.
My name's Hugh. So,
Hugh. I'm
Yeah.
Hugh, man.
Are you a champion fighter?
who knows? And if I go in there with the night owls, that's
Yeah.
my idea because they're all sneaky, stealthy, and I'm just pointing out. Motus does have a decent stealth.
He does.
For the bigger guy that he is, I gave him stealth proficiency because dragon hunting. If need be.
Also having some bigger, dragons.
Yeah. Also, point as well. We have the ring of spell sword on back. Someone could put password high trace in it. Bingo
Oh,
Bocho.
yeah, I can cast that from staff.
Yeah, Bingo Bocho plus 17 to stealth.
Yeah, I can cast that into the staff field from the staff.
I like being the backup plan.
I'm gonna assign missions to purple. So I'm just really quickly color coding my fucking. If I put missions as green, that makes more sense to my head. I'm very quickly assign your missions when I know what NPCs you're missing at the minute.
Yeah.
Right, so blah. So I need to do bloody couple of marine. Sorry, bro. So there's gonna be hopefully for next week and next time we do this. I'll be able to do this a lot quicker and I'll know more
Okay, I think I've got another unit.
What's your unit? Go for it, tell me.
So the people to march on site A from here, like now. It's Galleon, some Radiant Assembly Infantry, Radiant Assembly Clerics, Radiant Assembly Cavalry, and then some Coldwell Keep Dwarves and Orcs.
Nice.
Totaling off like 31 units.
What's the rest of the group think to what Sarban just said? Because I'm half listening.
Any
Didn't
ideas?
hear him.
I would talk
This is
to each other.
the group I propose to then send to Site A. These people down here.
Oh. Are we sure we're talking about Site A and Site C? They're the same things.
So, which
Yeah.
one? So yeah. So
Site A is that one.
Site
Right,
A, Site
okay.
C.
Yeah.
Site C is Tyrant. Site A is East Banham.
Right, okay.
I was going to the place.
And Site A is the weaker one.
Yes. Prepare it for 2 minutes and I'll tell you. I need to just call a code.
Sorry, that's
This
about
is
to crash.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So there's 1 Galleon, 10 units of Radiant Infantry, 5 units of Radiant Clerics, 5 units of Radiant Cavalry, 5 units of Coldwell Keep Dwarves, and 5 units of Coldwell Keep Orcs. It's a bit more people than what we sent last time, but I want to send a few more people because...
Is that which site is that to?
So that's going to go to...
Because that's a strong force. Wouldn't that be better going to Site C?
Well, no, Site C is going to be entirely eliminated by a strike team. So, hang on.
Hold on. Which
Can I-
one are you wanting to go for?
The one that has veteran in it, personally.
I would say,
Veterans this
bear in mind, if you ask Ollie to cast to polymorph on you, he can't help
He's
with
doing
their next
something else
check.
already.
because he has to take his mind off that. Even though I know he's only casting one spell, but he has to concentrate on the spell, which is why, because you're going to basically set his concentration to relaying information to Operation Noxus.
Yeah, he's already doing. Does Erwin have it?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because we left Erwin free.
Sorry.
It might be just we just have to rely on an ally rather than you to go and do it. I know, but unless we want to reveal ourselves now,
No, I think general.
it's probably better to keep yourself.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, think of send Cathra to one place,
Send Galleon to
and
the-
then send Galleon to the other.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, who was the other person we had? Who was the final Yofield can be in charge of this.
I also need to mark off Umbal and Bestrin as missing. My goodness, God, what have I decided to do? Why don't we just go and kill Callie now? It makes my life fucking easier. Hurts my brain. I'm just gonna show you my fucking spreadsheets.
Yeah.
I've got the Mass Combat one.
Yep.
Fucking numbers. Then
You
got the
did this to
calendar.
yourself, Matthew.
Your fucking
It's
missions?
not like you came to us and said, how do you want to run the end
Here
game?
in Sanctum one.
And then we all suggested, you know what, let's run a fucking
So,
tabletop Warhammer fucking war game.
John, for that thing of what I was saying earlier, we got a unit here.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that unit I just described, march them out the Hidden Sanctum to here.
Right. Yeah.
These people are going to be eliminated by a strike team,
Right. Okay.
but that means that our forces will line up here for when these people arrive.
Yeah. And then for Site C.
This one is going to be removed, but they've got no one there,
Yeah.
so we don't need to house it, we don't need to garrison it, because Tyran's not attacking, there's
Yeah,
no one on that side, so we can just...
But Site C is the stronger of the two, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically it's going to take 4 days to send someone there walking,
Yeah.
and by that time they'll have summoned another army. So we should go in and eliminate them with a strike team now, and then forget about it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So we've got Galleon and Cathra as our eliminate things. Do you think they
Sorry,
can...
just give me fucking 2 seconds.
No, I'm just talking about
Oh,
myself.
talk to each other.
Do we think Galleon and Cathra, between each of them, could take 100 people?
Yes.
Yes.
We don't know quite what things are
One
left.
thing I will say is Galleon does act as an individual. She's a special unit, so
Yeah.
you can go on missions. You can use a unit on its own. Same as the dragon, same as the black
Yeah.
Dragon and stuff.
Should we send anyone to support them? Bearing in mind we'll be teleporting them.
just fucking Galleon picking up Cathra and then just like flying to his destination and just dropping Cathra into the
Galleon, Cathra.
So they're going to each to a different place.
Oh, they're going to a different place. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were both going to Site C as the strike team.
You rat.
One's
No.
going to A, one's going to C.
I
Isn't
put in
Yofield going
energy
to?
is
No,
numbers
Yofield's
stroke
gonna
number and it's
command
automatically
the
on
army.
spreadsheets as a date.
Right.
But that's just my idea. We could have Yofield go somewhere else.
God.
No, that's fair. Have Galleon and Yofield both go to.
The point is, these folks will arrive in 4 days.
Yeah.
These folks are arriving right now.
Do you know what we could do then?
Mm-hmm.
Send those two to the point that has Vestrin in it. Right.
To free Bestrin, and then
by the time that they come back, we can converge forces from B onto the other one as well. They might have a new army, but then there's a fuck ton of people there.
I agree, but can't we just wipe them out before they summon more things?
I mean, you've got a bunch of cluster bombs.
Yes, I did say I'd want to blow stuff up, but people said there were hostages. So I
Not
can't.
those- these are
Pri-
angels.
Prisoners.
But I can't just drop bombs on places.
I mean, yeah, but some have to drop the bombs.
How many bombs
It's a
do you
big old
have?
bomb. You have to probably send like a dragon to basically go and drop it, or the airship to go and drop it.
Okay, I can take care of one of those places.
Why don't we just drop all the
So
bombs?
we can send Galleon and Catherine to one place, and I've got the other one covered.
How are you doing it?
Salvan opens up a bag of holding, which is
No.
entirely a bomb.
The bag it does not. The bag holding does not fit a bomb.
Oh no, I bought no different bomb. When I went to Renaiston,
Yeah.
I bought
The giant fuck off bomb
I bought a huge
doesn't.
bomb.
Yeah, huge bomb doesn't fit in
You'd
the
have,
fucking
to
bag
go,
holding.
you'd have to go in a port.
Oh, it's in a portable hole. It's in an extra mental space.
Just fits in the well.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet by 10.
So okay, I open up a thing and be like, here.
How are you not going to kill Umbral? How are you not going to kill Umbral?
Well, which one are you
in
bombing?
that strike?
Why
I
don't,
don't know. Well, people said I could bomb stuff.
Well-
This is my idea.
why
So-
don't,
I don't think of the details. I
why
just
don't you
drop them.
bomb the...
So
I
this
just
site
craft
C
Warcraft.
has
I'm using it
Yeah,
now.
that's-
Vestrin. Site A has Umbral.
Are there any other prisoners there, like that are alive?
Every one of your forces was killed. None were taken prisoner. They just
Okay.
took the 2 angels prisoners.
So okay, we probably shouldn't drop a bomb.
Now I will tell you. Depending on how healthy they are at the time, they might survive the bomb. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
You know these guys are
Oh,
tough.
right,
They
right.
might survive.
So let's send Galleon to one and
What
Captain-
about do we have a cubic gate? What if we
Yes.
just gate them the fuck out and drop a bomb?
Shit doesn't work.
It
We can't
doesn't
do
work.
It's not plane
Interplanar.
shift.
If we
Gate-
check,
gate
you have
works
to gate
across
planes.
planes.
Oh,
That's not
for
planes.
fuck's sake, I thought it was in the same plane as well.
No,
No.
we thought that for so long. I think you aimed at UNA. We checked it. And it has to be across planes.
I think you're thinking of Astral Gate, or
No, I think
there's
thinking
another
of,
one. There's an
Arcane Gate.
Arcane
That's
Gate.
2,500 feet.
Yeah.
The gates bar have to be across separate planes.
Yeah.
How many people is it in teleport?
8. You and 7 others.
It's you and 8 others.
You and 9.
So if everyone is teleporting them but not going, it's 8 people.
We can't bring people to us anymore.
No, I'm just trying to think of percentage.
No, you can't. I'll be too easy. Hence why that was one of the things you fucking targeted when destroying the world. Right? You use that game several times. He hates it.
No.
Yeah, but now he can't do it.
Okay, so how about we send Galleon with some Flame Wardens and Cathra with some Giants?
Okay.
As many as the
That
teleport
works.
spell counts, each of the site, done.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a fort. I mean, the
Sort of.
giants will just smash.
I think
through
that
it.
does it.
So you can send a unit of giants because they're basically like fire. There'll be one mass combat unit.
Yeah, with Cathra to one of the sites, and then the other one is a bunch of Flame Wardens and Galleon.
Okay.
And then that's my suggestion for the other army.
Just as a backup.
So Cathra is going with the giants.
Mm-hmm.
What giants do you want to send? Do you want to send 5 giants or Thundermaw giants or Ordinal giants?
What would Cathra prefer?
5 giants, because
Yep.
you've got the thingy. Are you sending them to which one?
Which one has more people?
So the one with the most, one that is the steadiest.
Is C, I believe.
C, yes.
So,
No, sorry. A is the strongest. A
Oh.
has 123, C has 57.
but that's the one where the spellcaster appeared at, right?
Appeared at Site C, yes. They banned them,
Oh.
they teleported away.
Yeah. Send Catherine to the strongest one.
So, right, Site A. And then Site C, you're sending.
Galleon and a bunch of flame wardens.
How many?
However many the teleport skill can take.
What's that one unit?
Technically, the fucking angel can teleport.
Isn't that a limited range teleport though?
These guys don't know.
Oh.
So,
Lestrin has literally appeared outside of the city, like, I'm here.
so Cathra is going
Ye
with
not
the Site Giants to
afraid.
Site A.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to do some more dice rolls.
So, from the Grand General, is this
something for Catherine? Hold on.
The Site C, yes, I believe. Actually.
Do we really want this done?
No, yeah. I'm just seeing if I have a spell that I can
Go
cast
with
right now in the
okay.
moment. That would be.
Nah, it's fine.
One second.
Catherine is pushing her speed.
So, it's going to be a tough fight. I would recommend sending something else to Site C. We have one unit and the Galleon. I would recommend sending something else as well.
Okay. Any suggestions, folks? Another group. We want powerful individuals so we can teleport them in. It's like more giants or more flame wardens.
Axis.
Or Gaxus.
That's a good idea.
Wait, isn't Gaxus doing something?
No.
Gaxus isn't doing something. Would Gaxus help tip the scales?
How strong are the Sanctum Wizards?
We haven't got them yet.
They're on our sheet.
Sorry, yeah, they're meant to be non-wizards.
I thought they were just like wizards that we had not going
I thought they were the hidden
Oh, sorry,
wizards.
the one that says wizards is just normal wizards. The Sanctum Wizards will come separate. If it says Sanctum Wizards, that was maybe an idiot. Ignore the normal
Okay,
wizards.
we'll ignore them.
So, nope, Site C, not Site B. Good God, I'll come up with a better way of doing this shit. So it should be 57 in Cali.
Don't do it.
So Cali and Site C is 57. And Site C, you're sending Galleon, the Flame Wardens. So
And Gaxus?
and Gaxus, nice.
I swear if they get captured, I'm going myself.
Yeah, if they get captured, Erwin teleports us.
15, 25, 20, 50.
I'm opening up the 10th level spell scroll for zombie and just obliterating them all.
No!
So Site C, and then Site A, you're sending.
Cathra with a potion of speed and some thunder giants.
I'm gonna give her a fucking 30.
Fire giants.
Fire giants, it was fire giants, thank you.
And then Fire Giants. Just one unit of Fire Giants or two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we can only send one.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to send two?
If we
Oh.
can send two.
Ollie can cast Teleport as well.
Yeah, let's send two.
I'm not going to say I'm going to break his thing because it's not a concentration effect.
Well, Erwin can also cast
Everyone
it.
casts it twice. Also, Lee can cast it once.
Yeah, so let's
And then
send
two Fire Giant units.
Let's just make sure. We don't want to lose any more,
Okay.
right?
So, and you're sending the Ironside Giants. Sorry, is there a unit of them? 12 or something. So 30, 60, so 36 times by 66, and then Callie's unit here have. Okay, so
You fuck it. Oh, I crashed.
Did you say it?
I love that guy.
who would like to roll for Callie?
Me.
Okay. Who wants to roll for? This is going to be for Site A. Who wants to roll for the party?
Is that Catherine?
That's Catherine Fire.
I'll roll for that.
So do your hundreds for me.
D100.
94.
That's for Catherine, all right?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
14.
Alright, roll again for me. I'll try and combat. So Catherine and her Glock just fucking another 94 guys in the first round, they take out 14 damage.
34.
34, and that is you're rolling for
Catherine and the Giants. You said.
yes. So
Don't be good. Be naughty. 14.
Again.
Again.
Damn.
that was 14 again.
Yep.
With ease,
Cathra.
Cathra and the
angry.
Giants. Yeah, 128 damage to Callie's forces compared to 28 to the resistance. They just murder this place. I'm gonna say because you didn't break
Several
30,
war crimes were made. Eh?
no giants were killed in the process. They all just basically stomped on the place and were able to take it with ease. I'm gonna quickly roll for the Site C, so resistance to Callie. 82.
How was it? We
Actually,
crushed
I'm
it.
gonna redo this one.
I rolled 2 14s on the D100.
I rolled 98.
So Cathra
Right forward.
stomped.
No, sorry about
Of course you did.
Okay, 50 to
And I failed.
Callie.
Didn't lose a single troop in that one.
1 minute
Good
down.
news at last.
Oh, that's rough. So, Callie's forces dealt 60 damage after doing maths to work out how much Galleon would take. You did 50 damage to them. So, whichever roll is higher essentially wins this. You got a 66.
What was the roll that you rolling?
Roll that's cocked as fuck. Same fucking thing. No, that's a 9, not a 6. So that is a 29 to you guys, 26 to them. That is just a pass for you guys. However, no, that's fine. That does use up energy from Gaxus.
Yeah.
But you're able to, again, so you send the strike forces in. Cathra and Head Giants, no issue. Everyone comes back fine. I don't think you take a single hit, Cathra.
I think the idea is for them to stay there until the.
They'll send a message back. You also watch again from that kind of viewing platform as they just walk in. The giants basically crush the walls, and as everyone kind of stumbles into the middle, Cathra just pulls out the blade and fucking spins.
It's like
hundreds
the attack on
of fucking slashes later,
Winterfell.
they're dead. It's slightly more difficult than the Tyran attack.
The wall goes down, he's like,
I've got that Gactus that way, that's why it's more helpful, guys. Gactus and Galleon with the Flame Wardens take a bit of damage, maybe 1 or 2 Flame Wardens dead, roll me a d6.
literally Catherine's the juggernaut.
5.
5.
Oh.
Stop rolling high.
So we'll say 5 of them die.
3 dice. Hopefully.
Don't blame the dice.
So 5 Flame Wardens die in the process. You know, not ideal, but you know, is what it is. But Gactus and Talon, Gactus and Galleon are okay. You are able to recover Bestrin and Umbal, but they do need to rest, and they wear captures and they are set to basically 0
Yeah,
in
sure.
terms of energy. Even if it's only a small amount of time, you get captured, it gets set to 0. So they need a few days basically to rest.
That's all.
So they've got all their appendages.
Yeah, they probably are, you know, damaged in the fight, but
They've got all their fingernails and their teeth and all that.
they do. Why is it saying this a date? I don't want to be set as a fucking date.
I love the fact that I have the new features, but I still need to press fucking away on hands 30 times.
But with that, you were able to take, you know, those 2 positions.
And for
What's coming next?
not that one.
So these people, Matthew,
Yes.
forming a
Not that one.
new army to march towards that point there where you just pressed. Because it's just people, isn't it? There's not really.
Just for the sake of this map.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only ever got like 2 of that.
God, magic makes more
So
sense.
they came with the D&D
Army
Adventures
Bandit.
magazine.
Drop
Which
pods.
was pretty much the last issue.
Wait, we almost won drop pods.
Did you decide on your stuff at 20?
There we go.
No, I've been thinking about it.
So,
I
you
will.
are able to take those 3 places. What comes next?
These people are marching out from the sanctum
Or I
Okay.
would suggest march from Langton to that position there.
To that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we need to contact the Copper City and have the remaining force with the Golden Blade start moving upwards.
Yeah, we
Okay.
want to get our forces that the fucking MEU's been building over the
So
years.
you're sending.
Basically, a slightly bigger army than what we sent before.
To Fort.
To that one there. We'll say it's B. We'll call it.
Well, no. It was to the one that we just captured.
So are they going to attack that or?
No, they're going here
Are they
to
going to that?
reinforce.
Okay. And what's the
Because,
plan that they've reinforced?
Pardon?
What's the plan that they've reinforced there?
I don't know.
Well, that's nothing of a plan because that's the next step.
Okay.
You can send them. What are they going to do when they get there? Or will they be stood around doing nothing?
Okay, cool. They got those together.
Why don't we send them just straight there?
We could. I didn't want to make all the decisions.
Well, what is your plan? What's your plan? What's the next step of the plan?
Well,
Because sending people there is going to do nothing if there's no plan.
Yeah, fair.
And the Grand General suggested, do you want to try and attack these two places?
I would. We can't lead them because once we go to General,
Yeah,
we'll have
we've
our
got-
back. We don't get flanked.
We've got basically two full units there, and they've got two full units. And we should have reinforcements from the Copper City, so we should be able to take them.
Mm-hmm.
But they might have reinforcements come through from Janholt. So it might be better to send a slightly bigger. It depends how size of forces we have from the Copper City.
I mean, they're
I
still
think the
focusing
size,
on
I think the
General.
size of what we've got might have to do.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we still need some on the other side.
So you're sending everything from site B to site.
D?
To this site here.
Site.
Gonna meet up with the folks coming in, and then they're gonna march on there.
So you basically have them all march towards that.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get some people from the Copper City joining us too.
Yeah.
It's more the boss.
Are you going to hold out and wait for the because you're going to get to there before they get to there?
No.
You're going to wait.
Oh wait, no. We're gonna wait to meet up all our forces.
Okay.
These guys might march down on us,
Yeah.
which is why these folks are marching over here. So
Yeah.
there's no one there.
And who you're sending? What new units you're sending?
So my suggestion is Yeofield, 10 Radiant Assembly Infantry.
Also, do you want to recall Catherine and Fire Giants, or do you want to leave them there?
What do we think, folks? She'll be stood there by herself for like 4 days guarding the place.
No, she's not gonna fucking do that. Let's be honest. She's gonna want to fucking chop some more heads off.
Actually, yeah, but if
Bring him.
there might be heads to chop off, because if they teleport someone in, they might summon more people into there.
I mean, then it just becomes a fucking game of whack-a-mole.
Yes. So she just stands there and drops people's heads off if they appear.
Sure.
Until relieved by
Yeah.
until relieved, hold the fort.
So what are you sending to site to there?
Yeofield,
Your field, yeah.
10 Radiant Assembly Infantry. And then 5 of each of the rest of these.
Give me 1 sec just to do
Yeah.
the sending infantry first. Sending 10 units.
Yeah.
So you're sending 100.
Murdering time.
What else?
5 Radiant Assembly Clerics. Units of.
Go with. There's 5 in each one, so you got. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. 15. It's 5 times 15.
5 times 5 is 25, plus 10, 75.
And you're sending how many, sorry?
5 units of them.
25. What else you sending?
5 units of Radiant Assembly Cavalry. And I'm not sure, I think it will be enough. 5 units of Colder Keep Dwarves. And then 5 units of Colder Keep Orcs.
You're sending, sorry, 5 units of
Colder
cavalry.
Keep Dwarves.
Cavalry first.
Oh, 5. Radiant Assembly Cavalry. All of the rest of these are 5.
What's that? Units of 5 to 25. Right, that's simple. Next thing was, sorry.
5 units of Colder Keep Dwarves.
Yep.
And then 5 units of Colder Keep Orcs.
Okay.
How many people is that in total?
I'm working out for you now. Caldor Keep Dwarves, you're 25 units.
Because we could send a lot more of those folks. We have a lot of them. I think.
Sending 100 Caldor Keep Dwarves.
Yeah.
That's 25 times. How many? 5 units you send them?
Yeah.
5 times 20 is 100. Yeah, that's right. And then Caldor Keep Orcs.
5 units.
That's 5 units. There's 100 orcs as well. That's a total of, not counting your field because I'm going to do it separately, 300 plus 50
That should be enough.
plus 36. So 360, 387.
Yeah. Okay. What do people think?
Works for me. I know you've been doing a lot of math.
I've been throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks.
And then,
I know as much about this as you folks do.
so
Yeah.
are we
Nothing.
So are we personally going to the Copper City to collect these forces?
No. We are staying hidden until we go to Yanhold.
Who are you sending a message to then?
We can send.
We can send messages though, right? Yeah, that's the point. So they've watched some liberating force come in and liberate them.
Not really, because they're in the city miles away. They're not seeing this.
Ooh, do we know in the city?
I have like connections with the NAU, I think.
Do you know an individual person?
I know.
Council members, isn't it?
I have an uncle. I have not an uncle. I have a friend in there, not an uncle.
So
I have a
that,
lord.
Yeah, that person who you said liked gigantics.
Yeah,
You can send him a message.
I could send
Be
him.
like, hey, I'm in the middle of a war. Could you send this message to me?
And beyond the city and your connections there as well.
Yeah, but I don't know anyone's specific names. Fine, I will do a sending to. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get up my old character.
Notes.
Yeah, I've got like a roleplay guide for Selban.
You should make notes. My notes are all over the
Unless
place.
anyone else can remember that guy's name.
No, because it was long-winded, and I'm terrible at name. I'm terrible at remembering any name.
Yeah. That's Selban's contract. Selban roleplay notes. Here we go. So there is
I
a.
didn't make any notes in the next one.
Lord Siamir Raintooth, who enjoys Selban's antics.
Okay.
Okay, let me just compose a Selban sending. Hello. I was there for a while.
Anything else the rest of you doing during this time?
Having 4 people stop me from doing it myself.
I just watched the feeds.
So the idea is then to go to Fort D, or that nearest one that's still under Cali control, right? That's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
What about the one right at the top? Just leave that one, or send a.
Ines is going to start a memorial.
How will sending spell work in languages that don't use words?
What's it for? What are you thinking?
No, just a general question. There's like some words in different languages. Like if you, like German for example, has words in it where it's like that word means like an entire complex
Yeah.
nuanced thing. So it's like, do you get more efficiency by doing it in German?
It would be the sending language.
Like Stratenfreude. Oh no. Hope no, it's wrong. That doesn't sound right.
Or like, do place names count as one word? Like that long Welsh town name,
Oh yeah.
does that count as one word?
I think compound words. You know what? It depends on the sending gods of the day.
Is sending feeling particularly capricious?
And what was it? Oh yeah, Erdan is gonna start basically a massive sort of ceremony praying for the dead.
Yep.
And praying for the protection of their souls from Callie. hoping to. Well, actually, uh-oh.
Yeah.
In my law writing, guess who I put as the one in charge of souls? Versalion. But then Halfily is the one who is in control of death.
Yeah, you control life and death, well, after they die.
Mm.
Because Callum will control the dead, but he doesn't control afterlife.
All I'm saying is, I'm punching her in the throat.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, wait, and I'm just gonna.
And
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
When you want to know how many people have died, do robots count as people?
Do the robots count as
do robots count as people?
As when it comes to death toll.
Do the
I mean,
robots
yeah.
dream?
When I go 100 people died, say 10 of them robots, are we counting them as people?
Not people.
Let's count them.
Serial
They
numbers.
are units of ours.
Yeah, constructs can be sentient in D&D.
So I don't see why they wouldn't be.
Right, I've composed my message to name here. Oh my goodness, Lord CMO Raintooth.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear it?
I would please.
It's a very spellbound message. It is exactly 25 words long.
Go for it.
Hello, I was dead for a while. We've just sent an army liberating Renaissance borders. We need assistance marching to Janhold. Inform MAU secretly, immediately.
What's this guy's voice going to be? I remember. Good Lord, Selban, live! I will see what I can do. I don't know the MAU personally, but I guess I can ask.
That's it.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check with a +3.
Oh no!
DC is 17.
Oh no!
I'm
Not
not.
for still for Selban.
No,
This is
I-
for the Lord to persuade the world.
Oh!
You cannot interact. You can't.
I know. I just it
You
has
can't-
reminded me that I have not done that today.
You want 16?
19.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Hey,
Not
it's
bad.
beat for DC 17. The MAU, through some way, put this guy shouting in the streets, "We need help with an army! My friend Selban!
Secret police
Just
test.
us.
My friend Selban from Sede Volvit, the hero is saving the
I told him
world!"
to do it secretly. Okay.
Secretly, the DC. Oh, it was a 16 and 19. It would have failed then. Because if he'd done a top, he would have made DC 20.
I said secretly immediately.
Two very different things. He would. Okay, yeah, he would ask his contact. Roll me a d4.
Okay.
This is how many days it takes that message to get to the MAU.
2.
It takes 2 days to get the message.
Yeah, okay, that works.
That's okay with us. We just want to get the message there.
Oh, it's a Moon's Day as well. Interesting.
And
MAU
nothing bad happens on
gets
Wednesday.
battle.
Do you know what I can't wait for? When if we win, just the scrubbing of Callisius from the world.
Now,
Scouring.
I will say, because these things are robots, they can, down to rest, they can full charge to here.
Yeah.
I'll say 3 days.
Okay, well,
That's
it
the
takes
day
the other
after.
ones 4 days to get there, so they're only a day behind.
Could you imagine going?
Well, it will take, yeah, so.
Could you imagine coming out of or going to the Copper City, like you're just like wandering around, and then you just see fucking units of robots sprinting, bolting over fucking crops.
How many robots are coming from the city?
You know, yeah.
Okay, I'll have to wait for the battle report.
500 fucking Terminators just up here. And they're the ones without any weapons, aren't they? They're just like.
They've got like basic weaponry.
They're the
Oh,
ones
they
that
got,
the
like,
MAU made.
They're the ones with the shields and like the.
What I will say is, you will get for this battle 20.
Why isn't Selvan building like a really big robot, like a Titan?
Why isn't he building that?
Yeah.
It's
He
just
really
not
had
really
that.
his style.
What do you have, man?
He's like a compact guy. He's got his suit. He likes doing things compact.
We already
You
have
know,
that.
like level buildings.
Yeah.
Well, we already have a kaiju.
I mean, he's considering building a giant gun.
He's called Karen.
Yeah. I give him a potion of giant size. It makes him
How about a
huge.
gun?
And
Just enlarge.
yeah,
What about
he's a
satellite gun?
kaiju.
A gun you launch into space
Kaiju.
and shoot down.
Kaiju.
Hmm?
Satellite.
They'll basically send 2 units straight away
Yeah.
that are ready to go, and you'll also get more one thing to go off. So you
Yeah.
have another 20 out of that list.
Just a 400-foot carrot.
20 is 416 you have here.
Let's go.
So anything you want to do, Joy? You've got a few days till the next battle's going to happen. What I will say is they don't come in reinforced. I would say there'll be some scouts watch it, and they watch as a large force approaches, but then realise, oh, they're reinforcing that, and they fall back.
They fall back. Do we have any scouts to see whether we've drawn any attention away from Janholt?
Yes, I would say not away from Janholt,
Yeah.
but you do notice is a force is here,
Mhm.
as they see that reinforcing, move to reinforce here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Basically, by the time they get there, those 2 castles are
We don't
fortified into
need
one.
to. We don't need to do the fight. Well, just drop a bomb on them. There's no allies there.
So you wouldn't have
Okay.
seen them reinforcing there until you've marched. But by the time you get your fumes there and trapped to there, basically then getting back then.
I mean, they still need to go that way to go through the mountains. But I could just drop a bomb on them.
Yeah, when you get there, realise.
How big's the bomb? And how many do we have?
I don't know, I have one of them.
It's a big bomb.
It's the biggest bomb I could buy from the city, the Copper City.
So it's
it
a
can
Manhattan
only be-
Project level bomb.
I have no idea.
It's just big enough to fit in a portable hole.
It's this big.
And
That is smaller than a nuke.
It's a sphere.
But then
Bigger
again,
than a baby.
then again, the Demon Core wasn't that big.
So, you guys, you do you just wait now for another basically
No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who knows how to make napalm?
There will be things happening.
What you doing
And-
last time?
Well, first of all, what happens to the people that we've sent out? Has anything happened to them yet? The other, to strike the
Not yet. They're all on their missions. They're
Right,
doing what
okay.
they can.
So now we need to send out the forces.
Basically, I'll make a weekly check for them, and once we get to the start of next week, I'll make the other check.
We need to start marching people the other way round. Now, right?
And start getting ready for the attack
Bomb.
on.
Janholt.
Napalm. Good.
We try and explode them.
Why not?
Well, we're trying to stay hidden.
So
We don't have to do it.
But my bomb.
right.
Yeah.
So
Bomb.
the force we were already sending to that Fort A, is it,
That's C.
or is that C?
Oh, wait, no, that is A.
Oh my
That
word!
is A. I was wrong.
Right. Basically, ignore these now because everyone's going to be there.
Yeah. So
The ones that were here, the NPCs have returned to base.
Yeah.
Do you want to send them there? You can just basically teleport them there. I would say don't bother. Let them get back to base.
Yeah,
Let them rest.
let them rest. But
the
there should be 2 armies there now.
There are basically, yes, so the reinforcements there have gone, and then the ones that you sent are now there.
yeah,
Yes.
And the MAU's units are going to get there as well.
they're gonna get there a day behind, I believe, because
Yeah, so basically so you've got today, you've got 1, 2 days till the message gets to the MAU, 3, 4 days till the reinforcements arrive, and 5 days until the MAU gets to there.
and then
And then you march. If you want to march as soon as the MAU units arrive, it'll take you another day, 2 days we'll say, to get to there.
Okay, I like Moses' plan. Let's try and blow up those units and then just march through the mountains.
I know what I'm going to
Just
do
one
for
thing.
this 5
That
days.
is Renaissance, isn't it?
Hmm?
Do you need
Yes.
to get permission
I'm
to,
going-
for you blow up things?
They're good with it. You can imagine they're going to be good. It's like on the
Yeah.
mountains.
It's up in the mountains.
those are Cali forts.
Look, I got pushed back from dropping a piece of the moon on a place.
You know what?
Okay?
Fair.
Okay, and you're talking about nuclear weapons. Yeah,
It's
go
just a
ahead.
big old bomb.
I don't know how big this
You
bomb
kill
is though.
We'll find out.
Exactly. I don't know.
Oh, gotta use it at some point. We should probably have some other explosions. Can anyone contribute any explosions?
No.
Sort of.
What you got?
So in
guess-
those.
Something I was about to say. We do have the recipe for good napalm.
So in those days,
Uh-huh.
anyone who is trying to make something risky, but that we know does work, it's just hard to make, I'm going to essentially write a risky list, let everyone know that that is what I am doing, and every day, except for days when I know we're going to be out and about and doing things, So, for example, when we're getting ready for Jam Hall, I'm gonna invite people to a space to do those risky things and to work hard to make them happen.
Okay.
With
What are they?
inspiration,
I'm gonna
target.
just give everyone a flat +10. Say he's rolling, put all of them dice today. We'll say everyone's got a flat +10. You've been doing it on a day, and you just any chance you're gonna make the next. Because you're only gonna need to basically have one day of like, we're going. That's gonna be the day you go to the battle.
So
Because you guys are lucky enough to basically be able to. Well, we're good. We can teleport. Are you sending your own units to the Giant Hall battle?
As in our
I think
As in your
personal.
custom
I
units.
think so.
Okay. You'll have to send them in advance.
Yeah. So they
Yeah.
should start. I think
They're
they
gonna
should
make their way
start
there
marching.
basically with whatever's going towards Janholt. Now, let's just slow things down for a bit.
Okay.
What?
Before we do this battle here,
Yeah.
or whatever we're doing with there, what unit are we sending to Janholt?
Yeah.
Let's do that. We'll then simulate this encounter, and then we can pick up next week with going to Janholt, and I can start the
Cool.
battle prep all after this week.
Alright, I'm gonna need a hand, folks.
So
It's big.
I assume the idea is that the forces that are marching up from that fort that we have are
So you're sending your custom units, PC units.
yeah.
Easy enough. What else are we sending?
Can we send our units?
What I just said.
Oh, I thought you meant that. I thought you were saying us.
Yeah, your PC units. Yeah.
Davis and Planetars. There are approximately 1,500 enemy reinforcements there, but they will know that we're coming, so they might reinforce. We have 2,000 units of 2,000 people of Davis and Planetars.
We're bringing that
100
down.
each. Are we taking all of them?
I think 500 from each.
So
So 50 Planetars,
50 units of each.
50.
I just want someone in reserve.
Yeah.
Times 50 Dava. Times 50 plan. Plaza.
I think they're pretty
We-
fucking heavy hitters.
Still have more. I've left some Radiant Assembly behind, and we also have a lot more dwarves and orcs from Kodor Keep.
Are all
we
the
haven't
forces that are gathering by that fort
Sitting on this.
also going into Janholt?
Yeah, these folks will be marching through the mountains to attack Janholt on the other
Okay.
side.
I think 30 of the inventory from the Van Lam army.
Yeah, we haven't sent any of them out yet.
30
have we?
Vanheim.
Yeah, I agree
That-
with you.
If somebody disagrees with yourself.
I mean, this is exactly what I've been doing all day.
yeah, I know, I've been doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'm
have
about to
been
do
doing it.
every fucking encounter.
Yeah, 30.
After 4 history, and then this comes
I
out.
think the Black Legion can come out for this.
Yeah.
Do you want a dragon unit?
Yes, bring the ancient.
Sure.
Yeah, you gotta liberate that fucking city.
Yeah.
Because we got to, like, Callisius is going to be here.
You've also
Other
got,
people are going to be here.
That
Vixida.
is the ancient thing on. Vixida. Sorry, she's not the ancient. She's never.
Should we bring Vixida?
If she's alright.
I mean, yeah, her whole job is to come and fight shit.
Yeah. Because there's going
Do
to
you
be.
want to send the ancient and Vixida or just Vixida?
I think both.
Yeah.
Because there's gonna
No.
be specials there.
I want, like, this is just my personal thing because I think it has a knock-on effect that Mac does do. If we fucking obliterate them,
Yeah.
it sends a message.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
sends a fucking fair
yeah.
message.
Depending on how much you win by, is gonna add a little,
So-
little market.
So I think we've been trying to be conservative in this battle, so we can go big in the next one,
Yeah.
Yes.
right?
That's what
So-
it said from the beginning.
Oh my goodness, how many Kodor Keep dwarves did I just
That
send
you
last
sent-
time?
You sent 5.
I sent 5 out of 25. Let's send 15 to keep 5 in reserve,
Yeah.
Oh, how?
and that's a lot.
Oh, yeah, you sent 5.
15 units
so
of Kodor Keep dwarves.
You sent. So you can send 5. How many rate assembly cavalry did you send?
I sent 5. I sent 5 of a lot of
How many
things.
rate assembly clerics did you send?
5.
Because I've got the number of people, the number of units. How many
Oh, 5 units.
infantry did you send?
Infantry, I sent more.
What have we got left of the Silver Crash?
Infantry,
But not-
One sec.
we've got 2.
Got
Infantry, I sent 10.
10.
I'll get that.
So
one.
Silver Crash,
I believe we have 2 left.
you have no, you got
No, we sent all of them out. So the ones that survived in the middle.
There was
we had
5. There was 5
Yeah.
units.
So we should have 2 left.
There was 5 units.
Unless there were some survivors somewhere.
You sent 5. Like there was 5, but you only sent 4, didn't you?
No, I sent all 5.
so you've got 2 left.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
calculate the doors wrong before that? Or not?
No, I should. Quarter keep the walls. Got 25 units, 500
Bring the
total.
far in as well.
So you got
Yeah.
20 in each. How many units did you send? You sent 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So this time, if we send 15, how many will we have?
We send 15.
Yeah.
They have 300 of them.
Okay.
Which is. Yeah. Do you want to send that many?
I think so.
How many units is send that? That would be.
So that'd be 15 units. But there's already 5 sent out in the different army. This is the army going the other way, right?
Yeah. Well, it depends how this will depend if they can get to the.
Yeah.
To where-
Well, the idea, Matt, is to have them come up here
Mhm.
and then march through the mountains.
Yeah, it also depends how many live or die.
Awesome.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you find it sort of amazing that the Golden Age with the people that fucking
Yeah, it's
brought
the
it?
angels lost, but the golden raid's won.
Yeah.
Metal, isn't it?
Can they be used in the fight with Jan Holt? Would they be chill with that?
They wouldn't be rested enough yet. They would be going in already damaged,
Okay.
but they could be used.
We should send some of our archers and cavalry as well. We already sent archers, didn't we?
No, isn't actually it.
So Vadenheim archers.
How many?
Let's keep 10 in reserve. So let's send 20 units,
All right.
which is.
Don't worry about the numbers for these guys right now.
Yeah.
I only need to worry about them for the old ones because basically now is their total hit point. This one we're going to run the combat, and I can.
Okay. And then the cavalry, let's send in a third. Let's send in 2/3 again.
So how many is that?
So 10.
And then I think the Oventhal.
And the Yomthar. Yeah.
I think us, our units with that. I will make the effort. I'm gonna drop it out, but I will make the effort considering that we're back and then they've gone and done that and probably like all coming back. I will spend time to just get to know the Golden Blades because we knew what he did.
Yeah. So to clarify, to go to the battle with Jan Holt, and this is the one you're sending from the centre right now.
Yeah.
Your units, which are going to send me proper ideas for during the week because we need it for going next week. 50 units of Davis, 50 units of Planetars, 30 Vandenheim infantry, 20 Vandenheim archers, 10 Vandenheim cavalry, the Black Legion, an ancient red dragon, Vixida, 15 Clawdor Keep, and the Jotunthal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's okay. Because it's also us and our units.
Yeah. Now, shall we? Do you want to do this encounter now, so we know where we are for next time?
So I think so, but that encounter may or may not happen because we might be dropping bombs in them.
Or are you dropping bombs on them or not? That's the answer to that.
I think we should.
I would quite like to drop bombs in them, and then during the couple of days, especially with Operation Risky, I would like to make a lot of napalm.
Yeah, make
Well,
three
when are we
intelligence
dropping bombs on them?
plus 10.
Hold on, when are the bombs dropping?
Before that battle goes off. Let me just check my character sheet.
How immediately before? Like, as in
You've
they
only got one
go
of
they
these
go
bombs,
off
haven't you?
to kick the battle off, or
I don't know.
That's the question we ended up still for your other dice. What are you going to basically have them go? Are you going to drop the bombs tonight and then make everyone move to that position?
What do people think?
Drop the bombs, make them move, keep them away from the
Keep
damage.
them away from it.
Yeah, keep
So
keep
you
our
need
forces
to
away.
get everyone to there. It takes maybe, let's have a look at the calendar here. The reinforcements get there in what? So 1, 2,
So-
3, 4, 5 days. They will arrive there.
So I can make 5 days worth of napalm.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, that's 1 sec. So that's when they arrive. Then the day after. No, what's a lie? Sorry. Yeah. So 5 days it takes basically from the end of the battle where everyone died, from when you call the MAU to get them there. Then you have all the MAU, all ones you sent there.
Yeah.
From them and the reinforcements are now there. You drop the bomb basically the day after.
That's the
That's the
bomb.
day you drop the bomb.
Yeah, because it's going to look like they're mobilising forces to attack them.
Yeah, I mean you're.
But
Yeah,
then we're gonna blow them
Scouts
up.
say they've already made their way there as soon as they have
Yeah.
reinforcements right there. They've reinforced. Cool. Roll me a d20. Roll like a saving throw.
Yep, I
Fuck
rolled
the
a
20.
15.
15. I rolled a 7. Boom. Wiped out.
Oh,
Was that the one bomb? Or
That was the
one big
giant
bomb?
That was the giant bomb.
That's essentially. That
How
was
much
my.
good damage did it do?
I'm not going to bother. That was my. You can end one battle with this bomb.
Oh, okay.
So you ended. You went with that, but you don't know. 'Cause you know,
Yeah, but they don't know if you've
Well, you know what? We suffered a defeat, so I like coming
It's
back.
hard to replace these bombs, though, isn't it?
I can't get
You,
another.
you should
Yeah.
tap on to make it. So you.
Here's an interesting thing.
Yep.
I just found out.
Yep.
You can attune to the items in the party item list.
Weird for you.
No, because so the teleportation helm should go in it because only one person can be attuned to it.
That's true. Yeah. Anyway, so that basically bomb goes off. I need to make a check in a minute for the operations. That bomb goes off.
Those people will march up through the mountains.
What do we
To
see
then-
in this cry?
To then meet a
You
pin-
just see
just
a
a crater?
giant explosion, pretty much.
to then meet a pincer movement with the other force. Because the reason why
Does
I
it
thought
leave
the
the,
pincer
the
movement
area heavily radiated?
is
It's
because
not a nuke.
It's not a nuke, but
Okay.
it does a lot of damage.
Heavily hazed?
Yeah, I guess.
Pockmarked.
Yeah, it's scorched slightly, but not too much. So,
We just bombed someone's like ancestral castle.
So you are sending
We're the
your.
American Air
One
Force.
sec, guys. You are sending Renaissance battle forces up along this way here,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're sending the new ones from the Sanctum along here.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a few days. Ironically, it's gonna be a moon today. Basically like 2 weeks, not a whole week in a bit now. Basically, it's going to be after you drop the bomb, which will be the day that will either be 1, 2, 3, 4 more days until everyone basically is in position, and that'll be so you got 3 days of prep before the battle starts. What are you doing?
Oh, that's hard. So things are moving quickly.
Yeah.
Can I train my
I'm
unit
also
hard?
Yeah.
Can
We
we
do
train
have
our
5
unit?
days
Well, the
of
units are already
night
gone.
home.
They've already gone.
Is there anything we can do for 3? Is there anything we can do?
I can make napalm during that time.
You can make the napalm during that time.
Operation Rescue. Anyone who has got an absolutely madcap idea.
I will say that that's the one person per day.
Okay.
That's 10. Just 'cause
Yeah,
that's
Risky list.
yeah.
In order
So
of
essentially you've
feasibility.
got 3 plus 10 to me to do any check you want.
I'll help with that. I didn't build a character with crafting in mind.
I mean, I'm a cartographer. Like,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
class.
Do you want to work together in general? Think of battle strategy. Think of like what's the training going to be like? What can we work
yeah, I mean, I
on
can
the
work
troops?
in that regard.
Yeah, you do that.
Can I help Lee with those items?
Sheila sorted. I'll give you a list for next when you're next playing
Okay.
because I've got a lot to prep over the next few weeks.
If
So you'll get them lists when you get the list.
I feel like we should bring someone back.
What, resurrect someone?
Yes.
Snake.
Not fucking snake.
Why not?
You're making napalm.
Yeah, I think I'll just make. I think that's. My brain's turned to mush now.
Well, we'll wrap up soon.
We don't actually have a druid. Why don't we bring back
potions.
Potions? Sure. I'm not going to make well potions thingies. You make standard potions easy enough to anyone who wants.
If we bring back Esteban, we don't have a chance to be able to fucking speak with Dead on camera. He's gonna be pissed.
He might just be hostile still. He might just still want to be a petty bitch until
Esteban the Lich?
Yeah,
The Droplet.
the petty
The
lich.
Dread Lich.
If you true wrecked someone who was a lich, do they come back as the human or elf or
No,
whatever?
we've said this
Find out.
we've said this previously. We think they'll come back as mortal.
No one's ever done it.
Because why would you want to?
Why
Because
yeah.
why would you? Yeah, exactly.
Who's resing a lich? Like
I'm just saying he's such a fucking powerful spellcaster, and
And we don't have a necromancer.
Because he's so petty. He's been living here for years and years and years and years and years.
He'd see
And
Spellbound, just kill
It
him.
was just empty, pretty much, and just full of random runes. He must be bored out of his mind. Maybe
And
we
I
can
feel
twist him
like-
into
I feel like
something.
him coming back to immortality might piss him off, but it gives him a new chance to be able to become a fucking lich again.
Give Bogo a friend.
And
Yeah, genuinely.
I mean, he's gonna look at Bogo and laugh, but
I mean, his name's Bogo. I mean, Christ, who wouldn't?
is that a good idea?
I'm saying none.
I mean,
I'm
the
gonna
Wait,
cell
we can always
simulacrum
kill
will
him
be
again.
killed. He may do damage
We need to
before
keep
we put
one
him
of his
down.
phylacteries for the spell. If we're going to use it.
I just have this feeling that
He
if
will
we
do so
res
much
him,
damage before we put him down.
If we res him, it's rather completely fucking catastrophic for us, or we gain like the biggest asset that we can get in a short amount of time.
You know what?
And there's no in between.
Do we want to do that right now, at this point, when we're just about to go?
Yeah,
Right.
but put it this way: if Esteban's on our side though, and he just fucking turns up, sunbeams everything, and then we're good.
Says nothing, sunbeams, pieces out.
You know, he literally arrives, puts the sun
It's a
on
risk.
everyone, and then leaves.
Could we resurrect him in like a controlled environment where he doesn't see Cellban instantly spurg out,
Yeah.
or see
I
the
take
Cellban
issue with the
simulacrum and
language that
spurg
you
out?
use, but the idea is good.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Don't worry.
I'm just putting this as an idea forward because you said man cap ideas. I feel like
Yeah.
that's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe we could persuade him. Maybe.
That's a lot. That's quite a lot of units we've got.
Yeah. I've just worked out what we've got left.
There's also the
Not
druid.
much.
We should have a third of our army left.
Yeah. I mean, how many of the ones that are dead are left?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
right.
So
Almost no.
out
pieces.
of so Silver Crush, you've got 2 units left out of 5. You've only got 1 unit of young, well, 1 plus 1 spare Red Dragons left. 6 kind of scout units, 2 kind of Feywalker units,
So
5 Renaissance Road units at the minute, and then 5 Throngate units at the minute. Out of
So
23.
realistically, should we send those back to retreat and heal? That's a thing that you said happens.
We can do it.
2 units of
Is that something
yeah.
we should do?
I think you definitely should send them
Yeah.
back. They were fucked.
Yeah.
Do you want to send back all the ones from there?
No, because there's a whole bunch of.
Do you want to send the
them.
ones that were at the back of the
Good
chain, not the reinforcements?
The ones who got absolutely irked. Maybe send
Oh, I
them
haven't
back.
actually put them on the list yet.
Maybe send them
I
back
just
Yeah.
so they can heal.
I just thought
Yeah.
of the fucking perfect person to bring back, but Adam would fucking kill me.
Who?
His dad.
Yeah, I know. That's an option.
What, bring back
I'm
Skane?
going to say something off
Skane.
record in a minute.
But like, no, his dad is literally built for this shit.
Is that the person you were thinking of for the scroll?
It was one of them. I had about 3 ideas who could be really good to. Not really, because Skane was even the master of Kara at the end, because I had a 1v1.
Yeah.
So
What-
basically, I had a
What was the
second Kara.
druid's name?
Honora?
The Halfling
Honora?
Anora.
See, we have days. I feel like
Do you want to send all the injured from Site B back?
Yes.
They are injured from Site B.
Yeah.
There weren't many, were there?
So there's 26 robots left, 25 Renaissance bots, 17 Feywalkers, 16 Cannons, 2 Sultan, 6 Silver Crush. The Golden Blades are fine, the Young Dragons are fine, 3 Young Dragons as well.
Give him a chance to heal, I think.
Yes.
I genuinely think in this time
Yeah.
period we could true res and use the self transform.
Because
It's just who do people
there's
who-
still that other force led by. There's still that. So that will be sending the Golden Blades groups back.
I've only got one
Yeah.
true res.
The
though.
Blades are okay, they basically, you can carry on with them, they're not too bad. They can, do you want to
I've
add
got
them
like 10
to...
resurrections.
Because I've basically got a list here of the reinforcement, I didn't add any of them to it, so it wouldn't alter my list any at the minute.
Yeah.
Do you want to add the Golden Blades to that list as a unit?
How tired are they?
They're rough. They're not going to be a full strength, but they're okay. They're going to be
Yeah.
able at 3/4 strength.
That
You can
it's,
just
if,
go
it's
lock
the
them.
if it's the narrative, they're the heroes leading the charge,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna come in
Yeah.
and
Steal that
outshine them.
I don't know about China, but
So yeah, so there would be the force that we've sent round is pretty large.
So
And
how I
then
imagine it is, you send all the reinforcements to Site A,
Yeah.
You blew the fuck out of that place. The new guys left, and the ones that were basically from Side B and Side
Yeah.
but they're now heading back this
So
time.
they kind of walked over there. As
They
a decoy.
basically walked over here, prepared, got reinforced, got a bit of help from Site B to restore the new ones, and they're basically heading back. To
Yeah.
cool.
That
I
makes
can
sense.
up and leave them. Is there anything else you guys want to do? Or do you want to jump basically straight into rolls? We're going to make for prep rise. I know you want to do your napalm. So I want to wrap up in a few
Okay,
minutes.
napalm rolls.
Yeah.
So you need
How
8
many?
of them?
8 days.
Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 days. Okay.
Just because one day we've been dropping the bomb. But
Yeah,
it's
that's fair enough. So,
70 20 plus intelligence, plus 10 if you're helping a day.
Nora, I think, was pretty.
Yeah, she was.
so 9 plus my int is just my intelligence check.
Yeah.
So that's plus 7. So that is a 16 plus 10 is 26.
Boom, 1.
A 2 plus my int is 9 plus 10 is 19. Can I add my plus 7 to this or not?
Nah, it's going to be
Okay.
alright.
So that's 19.
It's the fail, unfortunately.
Okay.
Take number 2.
That's another 2.
Wow.
Again.
17. Oh, on the dice.
Yep.
So
Does that make the good stuff?
As a separate recipe.
3.
That's going to be 20 though. Gonna be a
20.
pass.
20 pass. Okay.
So you got 2 more.
8.
Pass.
So pass. Oh, it's really unfortunate that I fail on 2.
Wow.
What was it? That's 1 or 2?
Another 2.
So that is 5. Sorry, 4 napalms.
And
4 out of 8.
I can't just sit and
4 out of
So
8.
that's your plus.
That
We've
is
already given you
really
the inspiration
good.
that
That
your
is
system.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, we
I mean-
will time skip.
Hold
There's
on.
going to be a lot of time. Go on.
No, I'm just thinking, do we know anyone that would be fucking helpful to us that's died? That we couldn't save, or maybe an enemy that we disagreed with on a certain point but didn't want the fucking world to end?
What about the demon orcs we fought? Weren't any of them?
They're all dead, or they're part of the cult orgy box.
Can we actually resurrect some true res at the moment? Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
True res is the only way, isn't it?
Kind of hard if you can do it. And you've got the affiliates.
That's a question I'm asking. Is there anything? And also, if we could put Bogo in an actual body.
What body then?
Exactly. We could.
And the body has to be awake.
Yeah.
Esteban?
Esteban
Dead.
is gone, and his body's gone.
You're thinking about resurrecting him?
Do you think we should resurrect Esteban?
And put Bogo in Esteban's body.
It has
If-
to
wait,
be strange.
What?
If Esteban doesn't agree to be friends with us, put Bogo in his body.
That is an entire fight with a fucking guy who
That
can
is
cast 10th
fucking
level spells.
Evil as shit.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
We'd have to set up an anti-magic room.
So things where I need to prep for next week are going to be at the Janhall battle.
Mm-hmm.
Your units, Callie's unit, and the numbers going back to Sanctum. Am I missing anything that I need?
No.
It's not. I'd like my wand.
I'm going to put your Gatling laser.
Thank you.
And then
You
also,
want- You
armor.
want ideas for units?
I also, yeah, I do need your ideas.
Ideas.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will just be getting the one
No,
thing.
I got it.
Sweet, I got some
Do
ideas.
Like
you
a- like
have
a-
any guidelines that we should follow?
Just message me.
How many
I'll
is in
say
a
yes or
unit?
no.
Well, I'm
Don't worry about numbers.
yeah, I'll message you it, but basically, like, the themes that I laid out, like,
Yeah,
I
no,
want-
I'll go with the thing down. I can work on them. I can't prep
basically,
everything. I need you guys to
Yeah,
take
no.
some, just for your units, just prep them. I
The-
can sort everything else.
yeah, like, it was more like the fight that we had against the Empire.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Right.
It, like, I literally charged the fucking cannons.
Yeah.
I want a unit that basically.
Do you want the
Does
unit
that-
description? Or
I just
abilities?
send me what you want them to be able to do,
What they want to do. Okay.
and then what kind of actions you want to take, what kind of magic you want to do, and I will then turn that into a unit stat block. Similar to the first time,
Cool.
because I need you basically just to do that.
Lovely.
You'll get your thing next time.
Yeah,
we're in
no,
Natural
no
combat.
rush,
Carol
no
gets
rush.
on when next. Before we go into a next PC encounter,
Yeah.
you'll get your
Fine, we have
items
a
and
good
stuff
idea.
sorted. But because I'm busy as fuck at the minute, just for this week,
Yeah.
don't worry about getting your items sorted. Just get your unit sorted,
Mhm.
and that's good for us.
I think True Res the Druid.
Lenora.
Oh, do I decide right now? There's one decide now.
No, I think it's
Do
good.
I think.
you want to wait till after the John Hall battle to do it? Because it will take a series of checks and stuff to do it. So do you want to wait to see how John Hall goes in case an ally dies during that?
Good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Because you've only got 5 of these, technically.
You know
Also,
what?
you know-
5 true reses.
I only have one Hail Mary with a true res. Bring back my dad.
That's an option.
Holy fuck.
I mean, I beat him in combat, I beheaded him. He's got to show some fucking respect.
Or he might just want to
You
eat.
might just go mad.
I mean, he could.
Also, we can't fit inside.
Yeah.
You can apply more stuff.
Yeah.
Well, all they can. But
Yeah, let's hold on.
wait, I would say wait till you see how this goes, because one of you might die in that fight.
Yeah.
You know how close it got last time? Last time was
I
kind
did
of
not.
He did die
Yes.
in the fights last time.
It's not going to be the easiest case of race dead anymore. It's, you know, it's important. And you've got, essentially, for now, 5. There's going to be an ability at some point that you're going to be like, oh, we can now revive unlimited people. You can't because of Callisius' control over death. I will
Air
explain
dance
that. Potentially an air-down ability might be, material components, you don't need them for raising dead anymore. But just, I'm going to give you an alternative to that just while this is going on.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain that too, because I don't want to basically be like, oh, we just bring in everyone with true res now.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can do that. I'm just going to have to adjust because I want death to be long lasting.
I have to battle against.
I'm going to make it basically your ability to do that will give a bonus to the check, but because only Callie can, because like we said, for selling controls the souls, you control the bring people back to life. You're going to have to use that extra power to basically wrestle her. So essentially, until she's dealt with, your normal opponent ability is not going to work.
I guess I'm gonna punch it on the throat.
Yeah.
Like even if she is slowing down his descent in some way, she still deserves to be punched in the mouth.
This is the prophet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, with that, we will pick up next week with the battle within Janholt to get Janholt.
Yeah. I will inform Adam.
I'll mention as well, don't worry. With that, we'll wrap up there for today. Thank you very much for watching. We hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you next time on Races and Rolling. Bye.
Bye.
Adios.